Let's roll! Welcome for another month of pain. Hamburger. Engage! Engage!
Premiere.
Let's just play some games.
AHA.
Let's just do it. Let's just play games all day. Let's just ret Paladin the entire expansion. I don't care if there's 3 or 3,000 of us. Let's just chill. Let's just chill. Just the whole damn thing. Party Peter. Let's have a party with Peter. Just everyone grab your honkers and give him a big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter.
Sega CD was a cool system.
I've got it. It's I'm looking for a biggest, dickest. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Everyone grab your honkers, give the big squeeze. Biggest, dickest, Party Peter. Engage!
Give me back my gun! Give me back my forehead! Give me back my gun! Give me back my forehead! Quiet, you idiot! He's working on our puppet!
Punch that meat. A little bit of white lightning, my friend. I have the power! Party.
You've become a pirate.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Engage!
takes everything you've got. Having a friend who's a gaming wizard sure would help a lot. Can't beat the boss without a team. Efforts and friends when in need. Ragtag crew from around the world. Games last fun. All aboard!
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret sex.
Wizard is always here. Some call Pete, some say Premier. Friend to you, a friend to all. Always with a smile, always missing out. A cup goes flying, a head hits the desk, nothing works. Oh well, woohoo! Fun was had, marbles were played. It's something to enjoy, they never get old.
Yeah, this music is fire! It's the legendary DJ Cam Bomb. Bringing the heat.
Bringing us together, a challenge to endeavor, and the love of laughter. A strategy, fighting, or adventure. Style for everyone, the center for adventure. Come on down and sit a while. Relax, chillax, and feel the vibe. PremierTwo has got to beat every game he meets if he really believes.
Premiere.
No, I've become a gaming wizard.
Been having a fun time with the new expansion. Hope you enjoy it.
Uh-huh.
For the Horde.
For the what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's time for PremierTwo.
彼は偉大でも最高だ。罰ゲームやチャージしてくれる。もうどうにも変わらない。
We're not going to have time to fix it. I think we should just... Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter, and thank you for joining me on a brutally hot, possibly rainy day in Tokyo, Japan.
Oh, look, a shiny quarter with a moose on it. Premier coin with love from Canada. Premier love.
I'll take it.
For the Alliance!
For the Alliance. How you guys doing? Looking good today? Feeling good today? It is 4:53 in the morning.
Ooh, hiya, Pete.
It's pretty early.
For the Alliance!
Let me get some background BGMs for you guys so we can chill for a minute, and I'll give you the rundown of what this week is going to look like.
I came
You're
for
gonna
the
love
games, but I stay for the dance moves.
What is this?
And Cupo. Premier
That's
pet.
fair. Wait. What do you mean?
Alliance!
What is this? What is your problem? Why is this happening? I'll answer one at a time if possible, but don't get your hopes up. What's up, DG
Only
Medic?
one
Good
today,
to see you,
Pete.
brother. Always good to have you in the
Dang,
building.
Pete, Rob Shaw drained your batteries. Took you 2 days to recharge.
Dude.
Premier
All right,
Blissey.
let's just go back a little bit. First of all, thank you to everybody who decided to subscribe. I really appreciate that. Thank you guys for pulling through and being a big part of why I can take time at almost 5 a.m. to play World of Warcraft with you guys for up to 12 hours on a Monday. I'd be at school normally, so I appreciate your guys' support, moving that hype train, keeping the lights on. Thank you very much. How did you get hacked again? I don't know. All right, let's go back, though. Let's go back in time to simpler times where I was playing Yakuza with the cold. As you guys know, I was battling an illness all of last week, and I decided to take the rare day off on a Thursday, and I spent that entire day trying to get healthy because I was very excited to... Is it really that loud? Huh. It's broken.
To my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
There you go. I'm monitoring the situation.
Premier Nanny, Premier.
It looks like something broke, but I fixed it. I fixed it. How about that? How is that? Is that better? We have a bit of an issue with the ear. What's up, Trafalgar? Now it should be good. I've manually adjusted it. So we should be all right now. Okay, cool. That's interesting. I'll have to look at that later. I'll have to figure that one out later. So, to go back in time to what I was saying for a minute there. What's up, Maka Senpai? Appreciate you. I was on Thursday. I spent all day gargling salt water, taking medicine, resting, trying to get healthy, trying to get back on track, because if you missed it, Friday's streamer was an all-time banger. Finally, Ed Banger himself, Robert CD, Robert Compact Disc, joined our stream, which is a rarity because I hesitate to invite people to the stream. I don't feel like I was just nervous about it. Gargle D's Nuts, thank you, Greg. And Rob absolutely crushed. The premise was great. It was, I gave him $100 and I said, take me out in Tokyo, wherever you want to go, whatever you want to do, I'll be there. And we're going to show people that they can have themselves an awesome night, not necessarily on a budget, but let's see how far $100 can take you. Hi, Mr. Pete. What's up, Nami? Welcome to the channel, bud. And it was incredibly fun. We had a lot of good food. We had a lot of good drinks. We had a lot of good vibes. We had so much fun banter. Like, I thought the way that we were, like, making fun of each other and joking around and being goofy was peak. I really appreciated it. And it was going great until bar 305. That part, the ship kind of went off the rails. I started to struggle. I drank about... That was a lot of Jaeger. Even for, like, a normal person, to go from, like, tequila shot to 2 mega gulps of the Jaeger, if I had tried one more, I was about to throw up. I was. Like, it wasn't even that was way more than a triple shot. I could feel it as I was drinking it. One more, and I'm out. Like, that's gonna... And then I knew immediately I have to end this stream within 40 minutes. Because it's gonna get nasty. I'm gonna go bro man. What's up, Wiz Park? Thank you very much for subscribing for 6 months in advance and moving off that hype train to level 6. How you doing, Eepy Hat? Pete, you're my favorite person. You're my favorite viewer. Thank you very much. We were close to bro manning. I actually did not even want to go to the baseball because I was afraid that bro man would appear. I was gone, man. Thank you very much to Pooh Bear. Almost level 7. Gotta stay ahead of the bro, man. It's like he's always chasing me down, and I just have to outrun him. And that Jaeger, because I was going to, if you watched the VOD or if you were there live, I said, let's get 2 highballs at this place, then go. After the highball, just one, I was out. I was like, we're done. Let's get out of here. But I don't think, yeah, the baseball looked rough. I know. What's up, Gay Wound Saris? I agree. It did look rough. But I don't think I was, like, visibly, like, gone yet. You know what I mean? I wasn't being weird. I hadn't crossed over that very visible line that was rapidly approaching. I was still able to do stuff But I was one
18
drink away.
months of fun and excitement.
I could be wrong. Maybe you guys were like, no, he was gone. I don't think so, though, because I felt pretty good. No, I wasn't going to get hurt. I was just swinging way too hard at balls I was not hitting. Thank you, Willanu. Overall, though, and thank you very much, Olga M4.
For the Alliance!
In general, it was great. I had a great time. I felt we ended it perfectly. Rob was a superior host. It was insane. Now, the next day, I spent about 4 hours on the toilet. I was not slurring yet. I wasn't like, thank you very for I didn't say anything. I was still okay. You weren't that pissed loud. You weren't deliberately burping into the microphone like Nathan. Exactly. Except me into the guild in a minute. The ball did bounce off of one of my fouls and hit me in the leg, but I was just kind of hamming up. No problem. The problem was the Jaeger plus the lemon sours plus the whiskey plus whatever messed with my intestines so bad. Do you ever watch the end of the VODs to review? Absolutely not. I'm going by hope here. What's up, Fege? Thanks for throwing in a gifted sub, brother. I am hoping that I was one. I'm believing that I was okay. That's what I'm hoping for. I could have been in bad shape. I don't know, but I'm just hoping.
For the Alliance!
After that, thank you to Bad Lemon, which I had a Bad Lemon Sour. Thank you to Rento. Some advice next time, don't mix drinks, stick to one type the whole night. Hey, listen, I don't need your advice, buddy.
Premier smile, Premier,
right.
wow.
What was that one more time? Don't mix drinks, stick to one drink type the whole night. Okay. I did drink water, and I know about, beer than liquor, never sicker, liquor than beer, have no fear. I mean, it wasn't that. It was the Jaeger. 100% it was the Jaeger. As Reaper Hound knows, and as Adam
Big
Sizzler
Brother
knows.
Pete, long time no see you.
And Faldio knows. It was the
Pete,
Jaeger
how dare
that
you stream
wrecked
so
my
early
shit
that I am
up.
about to go to bed, Premier cry.
It crushed me, dude. It was so
For the
much.
Alliance!
That's a spirit that is not supposed to look like a Coca-Cola glass. It is not. And I even pulled the brakes. I was like, I'm
For
good.
the Horde.
But I feel like, that being said, the Jaeger in the final bar was not the highlight. It was all the experience, and I have decided to run it back. I will ask all of my friends now. All of my friends that I have to can you do this with me? But I want you to choose different locations, and I'm going to give them a choice. I'm going to give them $100, $200, or $300. Because as Arthur Pandavarius knows, as the sub-leader of the NAST, they know that sometimes you got to let people make the decision and start making fun of me or doing all those things. He's the master of disaster. Welcome in, buddy. It's always a pleasure to have a raid from Mr. Arthur Pandavarius and Mike Lang, Las Vegas. Welcome back. Best 44 months of my life. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. After the horrible toilet incident that was yesterday, I have
Best
recovered
44
fully.
months of my life. Premier
only
chonk,
thing-
Premier chonk, Premier chonk.
The triple chonk.
My drop in the bucket, welcome Raiders.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that, Reaper. Appreciate that. I think the thing that I would change is that $100 is awesome, but sometimes maybe another guest wants to show us these are my 4 favorite craft beer places, or I want to go to an izakaya that has a little bit of a higher end. We want to spend 6,000-7,000 yen at this one place. So I want to give them the option, and I'll be talking to Alex, I'll be talking to Connor, I'll be asking all the people that I can, Ian, Paul, all of it, the Van Gang, all of it. I want to try it again. Are we going to play Black Myth Wukong? Maybe someday. I'm not sure. I hope so. Thank you, Zanilla. Appreciate you. The For the Horde is broken. It just stays there eternally. And maybe if I flash out the sub, it'll Okay. We're just really thankful for Zanella. And but it'll be we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. The other thing is I will show you guys the Lost Bar at some point. I'm going to go take you guys to Chris's bar that's opened in Shibuya. That'll be a fun IRL stream. I will also be showing you guys I think that's it for IRL in the immediate future from my channel. I've got some other things cooking on some other channels that I think is going to be incredible. The other things that we're looking at is 29 subs and 300 bits. Thank you guys for the mega support. I appreciate that. The other thing we're looking at is on the day after tomorrow, on Wednesday. Of course, I'm going to ask Mudon. I think he'll make a very fun night. And he can double dip and make it part of his day if he wants to have me. The other thing is on Wednesday. On Wednesday, this is big. We have a sponsored stream.
When do we start the forehead advertisements?
Just there, right there, we do that. So on that's when it happens, Austin. So on Wednesday, we have a sponsored stream. That's huge for this channel. I don't usually get sponsorships. So we got to show up, we got to pull out big and just be here, be supportive. I need you guys in attendance to pull through. It's going to be great. And I have a super secret awesome sponsorship in September that I'm very excited about. Not more excited than the day after tomorrow's, but I'm saying that like this one is super exciting for me. So there's two sponsorships, one on Wednesday, one on sometime in September. I can't tell you when or what. It's going to be great. Other than that, yesterday while I spent 6 or 7 hours on and off the toilet, I played about 16 straight hours of World of Warcraft, The War Within. Guys, wow. Bang! Mifu with the quick ban. It's so fucking good. It's like, I didn't actually like Dragonflight. It wasn't really for me. I thought it was good in general. Like, I think it was a step in the right direction. But Dragonflight, it kind of just wanted it to be a little too much for me. It was like the introduction of all of these different flight mechanics, and I didn't really vibe with the dragon story. And I was just kind of like, this isn't really it. This ain't it for me. I'm not really feeling this. And I still went back and played through a fair amount of it, especially the new areas.
It's the check.
Here, buy some Ukon no Chikara next time.
We did buy Ukon no Chikara. We did try it. It didn't work. It was part of our $100. Maybe it was just my regular rice ball that was the mistake. Buy more. All right. The other thing is, so I started the War Within. I switched to Retribution Paladin, which I have not done since, oh man, maybe, I've had this character since World of Warcraft started. Since day one. Damn, Unk, why are you up so early? Just Unk energy. So, Victor the Paladin has been, I haven't played Ret since maybe Kata or Wrath of the Lich King. So, it's been mostly Prot since then. And, I did do a little bit when the Legion Halls came out because I really wanted to use that awesome weapon that I can't believe I forgot the name right now. I'm thinking of something else.
Hello? Is this Master Petter?
Yes.
This is your
Ashbringer,
Raffle
thank
ID
you.
Genuius rep. We have received your $2,000 claim and will not be refunding you. We have repeatedly warned you not to enter your credit card details into those naughty video websites. We cannot protect you from scams if you insist on purchasing smut.
Why? It's 2024. Don't kink shame me. I don't go into your secret homework files and look at what you've purchased. I don't look at all the magazines hidden under your trousers in your closet. Why are you shaming me? Yeah, I forgot to mention, I was robbed for about $2,000 yesterday. That sucked. That sucked bad. So it was, how did you know? Well, actually, there was two things that happened.
Are you sure the 2000 wasn't Rob's payment for showing up in your stream? Premier, wow, Premier smile.
It may have been. So there was 3 payments on the 21st of August. And 2 of those were pretty high, but those were from Yuki because it was kind of my, what's it called? The,
More embarrassing is that they keep buying Apple shiz.
well, it's not embarrassing. It's God, why won't she go away? Why is she stuck? It's frustrating me. Like, this isn't supposed to happen. Did this happen on the IRL stream when people subbed to me? Was it just blinking? Was it just happening the whole time? It was? Nobody told me? And you guys didn't log in and turn it off? It just stayed there? You didn't mention it? It's only if it's the second version. I've realized. Because there's 2 alerts. All right, I'll finish the theft story in a minute. That must have been distracting for the entire stream. Huh. Classic just error crap on their new rollout. Their new like, I don't know why they changed everything on Streamlabs. I like Streamlabs a lot, but when they changed this resub stuff, it kind of screwed up everything. That's disappointing. Huh. All right, well, let's disable it. We will turn it off. And it's only going to be for the Alliance today. And that'll do it. So we just need one more person to sub, and it should be all right. Okay. So I note, so Yuki paid like 2 of my ridiculously high like health insurance or something of that nature. Thank you, Raven Death Star, very much. I'm gonna turn off the subs for a minute until oh, there we go. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you.
Welcome back, boss. Hope you get your debit card mishap gets resolved.
I appreciate it. I don't know why that happened. Okay, so
the Alliance!
Then I noticed that Apple Japan Inc. had a $1,500 transaction. Apple Japan Inc. And I only noticed that when I was on the phone canceling my card. Because when I was about to play games last night, which was Saturday night at 11:30, I noticed I had 11 or 12 updates from my bank in a row that said from Apple. And it was like 4,000 yen, 5,000 yen, 20,000 yen, 6,000 yen, 4,000 yen, 2,000 yen, 1,200 yen. And I said, oh, fuck, and here we go. And then then there was one that somebody tried to make a request for 2 million dong in Vietnamese. And that one asked me for a code to put in, so like to authorize that purchase. So I don't know if it was Japan or if it was someone in Vietnam or wherever. That's like 1,000. That's like 1,000. It's like $10. How much is 2 million dong? That's what I don't know. Like, how much is 2 million dong? Is that a lot? Is that a lot of dong? I have no idea. Around $60. Okay, so they tried to get $80 of dong, and I was like, okay, cancel. And that sucked really bad. And after that, I spent the entire day from basically 1 a.m. when we got off the phone was until 5 p.m. So about 15 hours straight, I played The War Within, level 70, Retribution Paladin. I'm jumping in. Here we go. It's game time. Let's do it. So I played that until I fell asleep. Then I woke up this morning, sent a message to my tax people. I'm still working on some stuff on that with the America things. Warrior Within better? I don't even remember what that is. What is Warrior Within? That sounds familiar. Oh. That's something different. Still absolute bullshit. You can spend that much money without Apple at any point considering something might be wrong. Well, the thing that pisses me off is it seems like it's only Apple that doesn't give a fuck about how they get their money. Every other place, if it's like anywhere, you have to have my PIN code or you have to be able to do some sort of extra step or have some sort of 3-digit PIN at the back. Apple's like, fuck it. We'll take all your money. And it's so dumb. So my wife was looking up all the history, and there's so many Japanese people who have had the same problem, and they call Apple, and Apple's like, not our problem, not our problem. That's on some other thing. And there are some cases where there might not even be a refund. It's not that Apple ID is compromised because it wasn't my Apple ID. I didn't get anything. There was no purchase history. There was no anything. It was purely that they bought something through Apple, which presumably was gift cards. Or maybe they just straight up bought a phone. Because for Jugoman, for $1,500, they might have just bought like an iPhone 15. And I hate that I can't even see what they bought, where it was bought, or anything right now. It just says Apple Japan Inc. and Apple Co. And I want to know, like, what is it? Where is this coming from? Surely you have some sort of a tracking.
Maybe they bought 1,500 iPhone 7s.
True. All right. So now this is the third time I've been robbed in 1 year. It all started in London, where I was robbed for $4,000 and my passport outside of Big Ben. Then my first debit card was stolen while I was in an IRL stream. I remember I was in Niku Yokocho, and I tried to go pay for a beer that I bought, and it was like, hey, your card doesn't work. And I was like, yeah, it does. I've got $80 in there. And that was when they had canceled my card, the bank had. And then last night. So that's 3 times. And I would include the 4th time being scammed was just rob in general last night. So that's, or my 36-month sub to Nathan. So I've been scammed several times, maybe. At this point, I'm just getting robbed. But that was disappointing. No, I'd say a lot goes right for me. The fact that I'm about to play World of Warcraft with you guys for 12 hours means a lot's going right for me. I would say that I'm 40 years old and I can just chill with my friends and play some games and do some cool stuff and go on RV trips and journeys across Japan and cyclothons and raise money for charity. Yeah, that's cool to me. I'm all right. The fact that I had to make a fucking American server account and lost all my cool mounts. Yeah, why don't you mention the other fact, Nathan? There is another cool fact. Maybe it's that I sent you £100 just so that you could play on an American server on our guild. And coincidentally, minutes later, I was robbed. I'm just going to say it goes in 2 transactions. It goes money sent to Nathexon, robbery. I wasn't even going to mention it until you're whining about your mounts. So, thanks for the down payment on a car. Yeah, I hesitate. I would like to see what kind of car you've got. Is that what they just call a bicycle now? Something with 2 wheels, but 115 iPhone 7s with their SIM cards on their way to Wales. It'll be the greatest advancement in history. 1 in every 6 sheep now gets an iPhone. So I'm happy. I'm happy to help. Anyway, I enjoyed watching Connor and Lud's abject failure at trying to beat 10 games. I enjoyed the War Within immensely. And I would like to point out that when we play tonight, I know that some of you guys are like mega skilled at like World of Warcraft or the rotation or the lore or all that shit. That ain't this. This game is a little overcomplicated. It's a little overwhelming. It's a lot going on at once, and it takes a lot of time to get refamiliarized with this game that's been out for 20 years. I am not great at the game. I am not a professional player. Shit, I don't even understand half of the abilities in what I've done. I don't.
Did the sheep get iPhones so they can hotspot and West England can finally have a mobile network?
I hope so. I mean, I'd like to stream in England once, and all I know is that, like, my God, you go 4 feet outside of a city center or the station, and you already drop your internet connection. WoW Classic Hardcore Best Version. Yeah, but retail's also great. Isn't that crazy? That's like actually wild.
The Alliance!
I can say both things and we can both be right, which is nuts. Thank you very much, Sobering. Welcome back, Big Boss. 3 months in advance. Wise financial decision. No, you have to choose. I ain't choosing shit. I'm choosing to have fun. Pete, on record, saying he wants to go back to the UK. What a change of heart. I want to go to Ireland and Scotland. That's what I want to do. Waiting for the day that Pete appears with Felix in a video. It will happen, mark my words. Maybe. Who knows? Someday. Fun fact, Cardiff gets its name because it's home to Wales' only car. There's a bar Cardiff that I found in Tokyo. Raiding Molten Core Heat 3 with my guild tonight. Nice. Have some fun, buddy. Have some fun. Hey, Pete, I just joined. Have you woke up so early to stream, or are you staying up so late it's morning? I went to bed last night at 5 p.m., woke up at midnight, decided to go back to bed until 2, so I had about 8 hours of sleep, and then I thought, okay, I woke up, I had to play, I'm doing an online dynasty. I'm doing an online dynasty in NCAA football with cousin Jeff and my friend Aaron. And we all chose different teams of all named the Owls. The Temple Owls, the Rice Owls, and I got stuck with Kennesaw State Owls. My team is ass. And today was my very first time playing the game. It was my very first game, and I had to play at Rice against Jeff, and he beat me 54-8. I threw 7 interceptions. The only 2 scores I had was I blocked a PAT attempt. Block! And ran it back for 2 points. And I like Kennesaw State. I think they're the coolest looking. I like the team. I'm just bad. And they're not good. And then I threw a touchdown and missed the PAT because I didn't know how to play. And it was brutally difficult. But it was fun. And I got to wake up early and play games with Jeff. And then I did my tax things. And then I did like setting up the stream. And then I'm ready to go live. And now here I am. Here I am with you guys. 6 to 7 hours in the toilet. You mentioned, how did that happen? A big glass of Jaeger is how that happened. That's how that happened. But it was awesome. I think the stream was a mega success. I remember my first possession on American football. It went like this. I got the ball. I immediately tried to run, and I hit L1 to juke because I thought this was Madden 2005, and I pitched it back to my lineman who caught it in loss of 8 yards. Then I tried to throw a pass, and I was sacked at the goal line for a -17. So it was like 3rd and 25, and I immediately threw my first pick. Now, I guess I should have mentioned this. There was one cool I knew it was going to be bad when I saw this before the pregame. Thank you, Perry Soap Cheese.
50 subs? Yeehaw!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, brother! Let's get the hat on. It's business time with Mr. Austin breaking the glass. Let's get it ready. Thank you, dude.
Oh shiz, Pete stole my card.
What a weird... When I was looking at my phone there, I swear I wasn't gifting subs to the channel. That ain't what happened. You can't prove it. That was not it. I was setting up something to show you from Discord. Great. Now I look like a teammate. 50 subs. Thank you, Kleben. And Austin pulling through. Here's what my loading screen said, guys. Look at this. Game week. My coach is named Clyde Zielinski. It says, Coach Clyde Zielinski says early mistakes are expected, but the coaching staff is confident in the team ahead of this week's opener. Wow, what a vote of confidence. Nice round, 3,300. I'm coming for that Suika score. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. The 3570. Zielinski is the name of the car salesman in Tommy Boy that's played by Dan Aykroyd, so I thought that was a fitting homage. I forgot the name I wanted to have. They wouldn't let me have it. Calhoun. Calhoun
Keep up
is
the amazing
banned.
content. Thanks for always putting a smile on our faces.
A mile? Listen, I'm not like, why the long face, dude? I'm trying to bring a smile, brother. I'm just trying to bring some fun and positivity.
For the Alliance!
For the Alliance! Can confirm a mile is on my face. Oh, you guys are too good. Hi, just coming in to say I enjoy your energy and positivity. Thank you. Today's going to be fun, man. Although once Godfoot blessed me with a sub. Hey, look, whether you're... Thank you, that guy, Ed. I appreciate you pulling through for almost 2 years. Pete, are you up early or late? I'm up early. I'm going to order some food today. I'm going to play some games, and we're going to have ourselves a really chill day. We're going to be talking...
the Alliance!
Australia!
PogChamp.
I really need to edit that sound effect because it goes, for the Alliance. PogChamp. Takes too long. It takes too long. It's what the fuck? All right, so thank you, Big Boss, for 6 months in advance. Wise decision. We're going to have jokes. We're going to have chats. Do you guys think we should lock in with the hat today? I love this hat. I love this hat. I think it brings me good vibes, and I think the hair is a little wet still from feeling kind of icky and gross. I say we rock out with the hat today. It's a cool hat from Ray McCool. I'm also up early, did fall asleep or a nap, and forgot it was evening yet, but then I can play all night. Exactly. Exactly. The Alliance is run by snake reptile people. If there's too much... I love it. Yeah, the background music is peak. It's peak. Go Team Purple Cobras. It is peak background bidgems. Did the shower after the Rob stream feel like heaven? Oh my God, dudes. I forgot about that because I was so drunk. Not the shower. I took one, but I forgot to mention, like, when I got home, I got out of the taxi. I picked up like a slight Pocari Sweat Aquarius thing, And then I walked into the house, shed my clothing, and that was the greatest shower I've taken since like maybe a beach day. You know, beach days, you always feel kind of gross anyway with the sunscreen and the sand. I was so hot. It was miserably hot out there. I appreciate the lurk, Drive Reaper. Appreciate you. What was your favorite part of the IRL stream? I think that this sounds bad, but none of it. I'm kidding. I would say my favorite part, well, every place we went to, I enjoyed. I was genuinely surprised by the lookout over all of the different skylines of Tokyo and the projection mapping, and the batting hurt everybody. You know, I'm usually a pretty good baseball player. The food was fun, even the leathery kaldubi. But my favorite part was that it felt like, to me, during the session, that Rob and I were able to just totally be ourselves and crack jokes. It was like all of you guys with us were just really quiet, but enjoying the night alongside of us. You know, I felt it was very genuine and authentic and exciting, and I really loved it. Philip insulted me like 12 times. If Rob is a trash panda, what is Pete? I'm a friend of dirt. That's what Yuki calls me. Yuki, before I started streaming, she called me a friend of dirt. Thanks. Appreciate that, honey. Well, I mean, chat was cooking that night, but I meant like, you know, when we're walking around and stuff, it was just goofy and a friend of dirt. I'm also called the Rat King. Oh God, okay, that was close. Oh God! I knocked over my glass all over my soundboard, but I was able to catch it just in time before it spilled. Oh God! And I said, "Oh God," the exact same way as this sound thing. Oh God! All right. Are you personified Diglett? Yeah. That sounds right. All right, boys. I'm definitely hitting up Pub 305, or what's the name again, before heading to Golden Guy. It's a great spot. You're going to love it, DDG. You're going to love it. How's Kupo doing? He's doing good. He's had a little bit of a vomiting issue lately, but I think we're going to get that all sorted. He was so cute. Last night when I went to bed, he was sleeping. I went to bed first, right? So when I woke up at one point, he was sleeping between Yuki and I on our heads. He was just curled up in a little ball. And then I went back to sleep for like an hour and a half. And when I woke up, he had moved to on top of Yuki's pillow right next to her head. He was all curled up in a ball, and it was adorable. He must have been having a great night. I'm still kind of sick, though. I can still feel it. I've been gargling salt water all day. So the idea today is we're going to jump into World of Warcraft. And after that, I'm going to take tomorrow off to get ready for this sponsored stream. Then we're going to crush the sponsored stream. And then the next day, Yakuza, maybe? More WoW. Found you on Instagram, Pete. That's awesome. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Here we go. Look at the new expansion. Look at our cool characters. Accept my guild invite. Will you shut the f*** up? I'm not even in there yet. I gotta get in the game. Come on. I can't accept anything here. Okay. So, my characters, we have Gargrog, who is what's his name? He's a warrior. And I didn't really like Fury while I was leveling it. He's I forgot. Well, you know what? Not a big deal. Oh, I'm back. Okay. He's a Fury Warrior from the, I forgot, what's the damn thing? Dark Iron Dwarves, or whatever. He's a Dark Iron Dwarf, allied race. This is my original character from the original expansion, from the original game. My Paladin with an awesome name. I absolutely got lucky with that name, didn't I? I'm Victor. Level 78, a Paladin named Victor LFG. Let's fucking go. What an awesome guy. I've had this since the very start. And I still rock the Argent Dawn was by far my favorite faction or guild or group in the game since the very beginning. I thought that shit was so cool. The fact that they were in the Eastern Plague Lands fighting against this encroachment of undead and Forsaken and all the zombies. And I was like, this is like, oh man, the Argent Dawn. And on the very first expansion, I'm pretty sure it was either the first expansion or it was the second. It was Into the Wrath of the Lich King. The global event for that time was an Argent Dawn event where you had to go back to the EPL and fight against a bunch of undead and shit. And people were getting turned into zombies and stuff. And you could get the Argent Dawn tabard. And I mean, like, that's never been taken off except for like maybe our guild one, which is two beers clinking. It is the coolest tabard ever. I don't even think you can get that tabard anymore unless it's like on the special auction house or whatever. But like, it is so fucking sick. I'm so glad. I wouldn't play the game anymore if I didn't have Victor. Taltosh is my rogue. And he's based off of a Stephen Bruce novel called Taltosh, Jereg or Jereg. And I've had this guy forever. And then Kagrim I also was big on the Horde because all my friends played on the Horde originally. I think I'm going to use my level boost and level up Kagrim as an arms warrior. And then I'm going to beg / bribe / sneak / trick Thor to letting me in to play with him like once or twice. So I'm gonna try, because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, either you have cross-faction ability or it could be that Thor and I are naturally on the same server because we're OG badasses. And we're just kick ass like that.
The Alliance!
What up, zombie? I love Kagrim though. Kagrim's tight. Haven't played him since I also have it was natural.
Cheers to more wonderful times.
Thank you very much, zombie. Well, I'm pretty excited. Wait. We would have been old school Hearthstone buddies. We understood the assignment. Now, I've been watching his streams. I skipped a bit for spoilers, but like he actually understands the game a lot better than I do. Like for sure. He knows the ins and outs. He sees games like Neo sees the Matrix. How's it going, Pete? Just moved into a house. Had to deal with no flooring for about a week and a half, and I'm now busy unpacking it. But it feels great to sit, relax, and catch a Pete stream. You know what it reminds me of is when I would go to college for the first time, and I really miss those rate my setups to like my friends where when we'd move into a new place, it would be like the TV's plugged into the wall, the PlayStation 1 with the cord still, you know, because it didn't have cordless controllers, and you had maybe a cushion, maybe a folding chair, maybe a couch if you're lucky. And it was those first weeks with a Chinese takeout that was delivered, or a pizza, or some Taco Bell bags, and just hanging out. I miss that immensely. I really do. Cross-faction guilds? What? Oh man, futons was the meta. Anyway, that's Slick Vic. He's been rocking that stash for a while. Still an awesome character. I am going to be going slow and low. That is the tempo. We're going to update the game here in a minute. Damn, leveling Death Knight. I'm down with that. This is my casual setup. Let me go ahead and fix the green screen. Okay. All right. The delve system did look... I did one delve. Are you going to be raiding regularly or a relaxed approach? Let's see how this goes, right? That is my big question mark. Let's see how this goes first. And then we can figure it out. If you guys did not know, because I mean, look, like I said, this game has 20 years of systems upon systems, stacked on systems upon systems upon stacks. It is really overwhelming for me. And so it's gonna take me time. This is my character as currently. I don't really mess with transmog while I'm leveling. I like seeing what they give me. Just gimme, yeah. And like this right here just makes me want to vomit. It's awesome that they finally found a kind of middle ground between like, oh, hey, casuals, jump in here, and then like nerd alert, make sure you figure out all your synergies. And now I'm going to go to icyveins.com and look up something and try to figure out. And I do this thing where some talents, when you're leveling, they give you a choice between one of the two options, right? And I will always go like, I'll see that there's a choice and I'll guess which one based on my knowledge. I'll be like, oh yeah, let's see, Justicar's Vengeance or Final Verdict. I'm like, honestly, the way this is going so far, I'm going to guess Justicar's Vengeance, and it'll be like, Final Verdict. I'll be like, okay, that's fine. And I got like 90% wrong on my instincts. But I feel like I have a pretty good idea of what I'm supposed to be doing right now, of like, in the game. I think I'm like, I think I have a rotation or a priority list kind of figured out, but right now the game has done a really good job of making me feel uber powerful without having it feel like like I need to be very good. I do want to join some different servers, or I'm sorry, some different dungeons with other people and see how I do. Because I'm assuming it's going to be bad. Back in my days, we put 5 points to get 5% shadow damage, and we liked it, god damn it. Those were the days, man. That was, you'd put 2 points in to get 2% hit, or like, just your auras are 3 meters longer. Retribution Paladin talents are wild. Lots of effects and making stuff passive if chosen. I think I understand basically... you basically build up holy power up here, and it gives you, those are your spenders, like combo points for rogue, and different moves have different abilities that cost different amounts. I have a single target one called Final Verdict. I have an AoE one called Divine Storm, and then I have this really badass move they introduced in Legion called Wake of Ashes, and when I do that, it gives me a 5 holy power spender. I'm still struggling to figure out exactly where I'm supposed to prioritize things. I'm still trying to figure out, like, you know, when do I do Final Reckoning and Divine Tolls and Judgment, and why do I not have some things still on my bar? Am I stupid? What is Hand of Reckoning? You know, Intercession, sounds like a rating thing. We're going to get there. It's you know, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Okay, why would I have never guessed Pete plays WoW? Because I
Pete,
hide
do
the
you
fact
have a guild for the
that
news pack?
I'm a loser. Because in college, this would be like, keep it secret, keep it safe. It was like you and your 6 buddies are going on a quest to Mordor. Now, breadcrumbs, crummy boy, I got you. We do have a guild. We do have a guild, and it's called the Premier Ones. If you would like to join the Premier Ones, you can. It is open to all viewers, as long as you're not a piece of shit. Times have changed, sure, which I'm very glad about. All right, Nathan, what's your name? Are you Cleaver? I'm on Feathermoon. You're on the EU. I get you, man. It's sad that that's like still a thing that's being hung up on. I like that in Diablo 2 Remastered, you can choose which server you want to use. But in World of Warcraft, they're still kind of like, nah. I have played Path of Exile. It's a great game. I just haven't, Mega Hera Cross is the best? That can't be real. But yeah, sorry EU fans, sorry EU buds. We do have let's see who's the top dog. We've got Hannah and PremierTwo and a drunk guy. Oh, that's the rank. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Broman plays, I forgot that's one of our ranks because our guild tabard is two glasses clinking. Now, the plan for today is pretty, this is a US server because it's my original server. Here's what we're going to do. I'm definitely going to reach the level cap. Is his name Dornagal? No, he's Nate Dexon. Let me see if I can just add him. We're definitely going to reach the cap, but I'm going to go for lore master of the 4 areas. That is my first objective. It's not getting in and gearing up and getting strong. I want to go through all 4 zones. I want to get through every sub-quest. I want to do every quest. I want to see all the things that I can see. And this is a community guild. Come on in if you want to join. That is what I want to do. I don't want to do that. I want to invite players. I already forgot how to do that. There we go. It's on Feathermoon. This is, maybe we should put an attachment, a pinned message. Or, okay, so far on what I've done for questing is, let's go do War Within. I finished the first zone, the Isle of Dorn. That's done. And I'm in the Ringing Deeps right now, which is what I was also at when I was with Rob the other night, struggling with my glasses of Jaeger. And then we're going to Hollowfall and then Aj-Kahet. I did not get Lore Master of a Sojourner of Isle of Dorn. I missed 2 quests. Couldn't find them. I'm going to assume that they'll be open later. I'm working on Sojourner of the Ringing Deeps, and I can't find any more here either. So we're just going to have to wait. We're just going to wait. I'm doing some of the major quests right now, and we're off. We are raring to go. So, if I'm not mistaken, the new delve system is all about it's like How do I even, like, what is it? It's like a randomly generated little questing dungeon that you get to use AI, like, iconic characters from the game and do some silly, goofy shit. It's not as long as a dungeon, but I noticed that today when I was playing, or last night, I was just about to join, and it was my very first dungeon. It was called the Rookery.
The beasts inside.
So I did the Rookery, and as I go in, I was nervous. I was like, okay, it's my first dungeon. Here we go. Don't fuck it up. So I was like, hey everyone, welcome to the War Within. This is gonna be sick. And no one replied to me. And I was like, I'm not really familiar with this dungeon, but it says I'm the leader, so I'll just chill. And I waited for like 5 minutes, and I realized that the very first time you do the dungeon, it just brings you 4 AI people to do it with you. And I can toggle a button that says, I'll let you lead. And then the NPC dude like runs off and does it for you. And I was just like chilling with them and waiting. And I was like, hey, if you guys are AFK, if you need to like bio breaks or smokes or whatever you're doing, that's chill, man. I'll just wait. Nothing happened. And I was waiting to do this dungeon called the Dark Flame Cleft, and it never unlocked for me. So I'm guessing it's story related. But I wanted to do it because the kobold lore in this has been pretty fun. I think that
Look, I'm not dead yet.
This has been a really cool kind of lore expansion for kobolds that kind of touched on it back in like Legion, I think. With their no, take candles. It's been fun. I take candles. Delves are solo mini dungeons with an upgradable companion. You can increase the difficulty at the start. The point is replayability. No, I think the point is people just want rewards. All right, I'm not gonna read all of the questing. I do a little thing where I scan like 3 lines and then just assume I know what I'm doing. Help me keep an eye on Dagrin. Okay, that's the son of...
When the world is healed,
that's his grandson.
spit on me.
All right, we're looking for Taylock and the foreman. All right, we got it. Easy.
Sometimes destiny
You're kidding. I'm so smart. I've played WoW for 20 years. I know what to do. And then I just touch this thing and it says kill 6 encroaching. Okay, fine. And then I click this and it's like, yeah, I can read. And then I just start kicking ass and taking onamais. Here's what I love about my character is this move right here. Bam! And then I get to smack Mega Beef. And then they just die and I'm done. I'll tell you this is the most fun that Retribution Paladin has ever been. It actually feels fucking sick, dude. It feels so good. And the animations are excellent. I did add you to the guild. You were gone. You were missing.
This looks like the foreman's office.
Okay, talking.
But where's the foreman? Oh, I was just thinking. Make sure to take notes.
So the foreman's not here, obviously. But he was because the furnace is on full blast. Now we get to do some investigation. So this is an interesting point I was going to ask you guys. How do we approach...
Speak up.
If we want answers, we'll just have to look
Oh,
for
wow. How do most WoW stream... Do they read every quest? Do we just hang out together and I talk like this, like, I don't even have to explain stuff? Like, what's the, like, what do we do? Is it just chatting and I get to talk to you guys? Most WoW streamers don't even read the quest. Pirate Software read it all out? He did? He would read, or did he speed read it like we all do? Like I'm reading a long text message from like when you guys say something.
What happened to everybody?
Like, I would say, the slate appears to be a solicitation for workers, strong hands needed for additional shifts. Over time, approved to be made up for recent labors. Please inquire for the foreman if interested.
Shutting down.
Like that.
Or disappearing.
Like, that seems like how I would normally read it in general.
The answer lies in the clues.
How can you talk about the direction of WoW for 12 hours? I can tell you, it's good. The direction is awesome. I'm having fun. I like smashing things and big lights, and the game it reminds me of being in a fantasy game again.
These mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh. But there's no one around.
There's no one
I think people were
around.
here recently.
I'm searching for all my clues, boys. But anyway, I assumed like I could either stream or do nothing. Like, how do we join the guild?
Tools are still here.
Make sure you talk to one of the mods. I don't know how we're gonna make that work. But basically, I think the way I'm gonna approach it today is that I'm gonna be an open book. We're gonna chat about the game.
That's a lot.
We're gonna hang out. We're gonna chill, and that's it.
Lost.
I've kind of blurred out the world chat. I'm blocked it with my mega muscles. Here, I can even scoot over a little. No, it's not. That's over here. I can go like this. I can be bigger than the chat. Thank you, Hannah. Sorry to make you work a little overtime today. Cause that's, yeah, I don't know. You guys should really think if you want to join.
Did you hear something, Granda?
That's the main
Sounded
thing.
like another deep flare. Let's move on.
What the fuck happened here? Some alien Romulus shit? This place used to be a city. This place used to be fantastic. Now look at it. This is no town, it's a tomb. The voice acting got a lot better too, for sure.
Hello? Someone there?
I doubt it. The entrance is boarded up.
It's changing. It's changing.
What was that?
It came from that building.
Let's go to it. Oh, the blessing of might and the blessing of King's Days, where you had to spend most of your 5 minutes cycling between different people to give a buff. And then finally, when you were done, the other ones had expired, so it was time to rebuff everybody.
The Alliance! Enough
The good old
talking,
days.
champion. We're breaking this thing down.
It's changing. It's changing. Whoever you are, get in here.
We heard you. We're here to help. What's happening to them?
A Scarden transformation in progress. Fascinating.
Stay back, lad. Get away from him.
What the hell was that?
That surge of energy. The Scarden's reaction. How did you do that?
I don't know.
It was Azeroth.
We'll figure it out later.
We'll figure it out later.
I can hear more coming.
Feel the fury of the mountains. Magni clutching up, dude.
No rest for we heroes, eh, champion?
All right. I knew the Scarden were turning Earthen into more Scarden, but I didn't expect the crystals, the sparks, the rolling blue energy, that smell. Anyway, not what I expected at all. If we must venture out of there, I'm taking down some of those abominations going along their way.
Off with you.
Wash your back.
Press on till Azeroth is done with me.
All right.
On to adventure.
Oh, we gotta save the foreman. Got it. Wait. The other thing I'm super interested in is leveling up cooking and fishing. Those are the two things that I like. Cooking and fishing. I also like enchanting, but it seems kind of like it's always been kind of the you selfish scumbag in profession. So that one I have to reconcile that as well.
I can't attack that target.
I got no
Stop! Get out of my way! You're blocking me from my loot. Okay. I'm lagging, which is weird. Look at these graphics, too. WoW has always been, I think, low-key, one of the most gorgeous games like ever. I love its cartoony... what is this lag? Huh. That's weird. I hope I'm doing... I don't even know if I'm doing the right things right now, but we'll hope so. Okay. The only thing that... Can I recommend the add-on Dialogue UI? It's new and it's great for questing. Can you tell me what it does? How about that? How about you tell me what it does, and then I can try to figure out if it's what we're looking for. Does it change the way, like, what do we got? It is hard to get into. I think that the best way to go about it, seriously, when playing this game, is try to think of the War Within as, like, unassociated with any of the other games. Just be like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go in with this and blind and hope that I have a great experience. Because if you try to think of, like, I didn't do Dragonflight, I didn't do all the other stuff, I missed out big time, you're just going to feel like FOMO, and that you're going to feel lost. And it sucks. It sucks to feel that way. It's not an enjoyable, like, thing to face in the mirror, so to speak. It's an immersion add-on. What does that do? Can you customize these followers, like class and glamour? These are not really followers so much as they are NPCs that are important to the quest of the game.
As your foreman, I have met with the High Speaker in secret.
Huh?
The outcome was not what I expected.
They're gonna be gone soon.
I have been altered. Perhaps
For the
even
Alliance!
chosen.
Wow. Let's get fucked up. Let's do it.
For the Alliance!
Let's do it.
I like your hair.
I like your comment. Honestly, if I was to choose which one I liked more, your comment is better than my hair. Straight up. I feel like that's what makes a good stream. You're being kind with using your time to subscribe, and you complimented my hair. You are worthy of being a major part of this stream. Thank you. Well, I'm lagging pretty bad. I wonder if there's just a lot more people playing today, or what the deal is.
Even now I'm bound to 7.
Feel the fury of the ancients. Jesus. I'll just take this one. Look at this. I'm lagging.
There's more work to be done.
Maybe I'll reload. Dialogue UI turns a standard quest box into a more immersive, almost cutscene quality. Kind of hard to describe. Okay, I got you. Okay, so wait, it's not just me getting like some weird lag. It's. I was afraid it was like my PC or something like that. Okay, good to know it's not just me.
Change is coming, workers. Hordes of Skardens stir within the Hall of Awakening.
Okay.
Taylock could be next. Barricade your doors.
No!
But be not afraid. We will press on.
We will press on. Must be all that malware. Damn it, you're right. You're right. But yeah, having flying immediately is a huge boon. What's up, Yuki? Is that Kupo? He wants in?
Can you hear it? The ringing. The ringing. It returns. The music is eternal. The itching. I can taste the sounds. Revelation awaits.
It's our first break of the day. Our first
For the Alliance!
break of the day. Well, that
Come
didn't
back,
take
tiny
long.
badge.
Let me see if I can find a thing really quick. What would be? What's a good background for the kitty? What's up, Llama Todd? He does blend in with my shirt. He's a little void. I don't think Evo is a good background. Maybe, hold on. I think maybe this.
It's a Cupo. The real mastermind behind the 2 million dongs.
Did you steal my money, Kupo? How many hours will your WoW stream be? I think, honestly, if I can eat some good food and hang out with you guys and we're having fun, 12 hours minimum. WoW's been great. This expansion rules. The only thing is that I'm not good at streaming it. I feel like streaming MMOs takes a totally unique and awesome mindset that I'm not familiar with. Koopy. I will not be inviting. I mean, they're welcome to join Connor and Mouse, but World of Warcraft, I think they'll be all right. Very true. MMOs are sort of boring to watch inherently. Yeah, well, Thor is not somebody we can compare ourselves to. He worked for Blizzard, has made video games, and has been playing them. Either he knows like the comings and goings of the game better than anybody. He like that's like saying, you know, well, Scorsese directed a movie. So could you. You know? Well, Daniel Day-Lewis was Lincoln. I'm sure you could try. Okay, come on, buddy. Come on, Koopo-chan. All right, here's what we're going to do, Coop. I have important work today, buddy. We both got charms, that's true. But I need this is my first, or it's like my second time streaming WoW. We did the WoW hardcore character where we had our board named Bigginson who died. That was unfortunate. And we'll probably tell embarrassing date stories today. We'll probably go over all of the odd jobs and weird things I did while playing WoW. We'll be doing all these things. Pete, will you be playing the monkey game? I don't know, maybe. You know, it's crazy how many people have been asking me about Wukong. I had no idea you played WoW. Hell yeah, since day one. Day one. Day one gamer. In fact, most of my money that I spent when I was in college, junior college, I was one of the rare losers doing 2 MMOs at the same time. Final Fantasy XI and World of Warcraft. It was a lot of time sink. Koopy. Okay. No. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your koopy. Shake your koopy. Okay. Pete, you're the person with the least confidence paired with the biggest charisma I've ever seen. It is a weird combination, and it's part of a dying breed. I am too self-deprecating. And it is something I need to work on to have more confidence. But it's just been the way I've been my whole life. I also didn't get laid in college. Well, their Goldshire Tavern welcomed all patrons. So, yeah, I mean, we have to define what being laid means, okay? What was your character's name in Final Fantasy XI? Victor. I was a double Vic. Okay, come on, buddy. I'll bring Koopa back. I'll bring Koopa back, but like, I'll bring Koopa back, I promise. I got cat hairs all over my face. Ugh. You don't like classic WoW? What are you talking about? Did I say that? I wasn't paying attention to what I was saying. I'll tell you, objection. I love classic WoW. Okay. Let's find the fourth pillar. Oh, do I like classic WoW is what I meant to ask. Do you play it? Yes, I do like classic WoW. I actually think classic WoW is probably still one of my favorite gaming experiences of all time. However, I don't play as much anymore.
Ringing.
Because I just don't have time.
Ringing will lock away deepest cavern of darkest memories.
Uh-oh, something bad happened at this place.
Don't. Speaker. Ringing. Don't let him
destroy. What's up, Conk? Welcome, welcome, big boss. Nice to see you, brother. We're back, baby. We're back. I used to use add-ons, but I like to judge the game. You know, at one point, my add-on addiction became too much. And I was like, you know what? I need to judge this based on just what's the game's going to give me and see if we can make it work. We need to get into the cave, the one mentioned near the last slate. It's not signed, but I think that's the foreman's handwriting. To the pain.
The foreman's last entry.
Hey, Pete, I'm coming to Japan with some friends next week. What are the chances that it rains the whole trip? Hopefully very low. I'm sorry if that's the case, but I was checking out some meteorological data, which is basically the Oni Bros website where he has a rock hanging off of a rope that tells me if it's going to rain or not. But it looks like the typhoon is shifting to the east and it's going to miss Tokyo. But I think there's a lot of places that you'll still be able to have fun.
Wait. I can hear wind blowing from beyond the stone.
Don't let a little rain ruin your trip, brother.
Champion, help us destroy the blockage.
I got it. Let's do it with some style. There you go. How do you get around with such few keybinds? It's actually really annoying. I feel like I need a better mouse. I think that it's one of my disappointments with WoW in general is it has button bloat. You know, there's too much shit. There's too much shit to put on a keys. Paladin so far seems to be pretty good about that.
Oh,
I knew it!
Are you headed out?
Man, this lag is brutal.
For no one these days.
Dagran was right. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised by that any longer. All the signs suggest there's something in the cave. Maybe the foreman is hiding here. Maybe she can give us some answers.
All right. I also forgot to equip my cool shits. 515, that be an upgrade. 538, that be an upgrade. Wait, is that plate? That's cloth. Bitch, get out of here. 515, that be an upgrade. Same. Okay. I don't like... I mean, I'm bad at the game. That's just all I wanted to say. Can I just be bad? What was I supposed to be doing?
We can't let that thing out of this cave.
What thing? That's just an NPC. Where was it? I wasn't paying attention, lad. Okay, I wasn't listening. Yo!
Oh, that's funny.
Excuse me? Thank you, Cabe. Oh, it's up here. Thank you, thank you. Ret Pally got completely overhauled halfway through the last expansion, and thank God that it did, because it's fucking awesome now. Look at that. Look at the damage. It's beautiful. I'm beautiful. We're all beautiful. Damn, the foreman got turned into a real nasty piece of work.
Wait, Grandad. Look in the water. I think that's a memory gem.
So memory gems are pretty cool because you can go back and see like their final memories and stuff.
Keep your eyes open.
Like an airplane's black box. Dude, this lag? This cannot be right. I wonder if it's because I'm streaming. Or if everybody's having this. It's like at least 2 or 3 seconds.
You speak the truth? Your artifact will repair the awakening machine?
It will perfect the machine.
No.
Your struggle,
Salatab.
your suffering will be at an end. All will awaken because of you.
Because of me?
Your people will be restored.
No.
Reborn. Improved. And they will laud you as their savior.
Yes. Yes. All earthen will awaken.
No. I woke up pretty early today. Yep, that was the Han Solo moment. I woke up early, and yeah, I have the sound coming out of the speakers. I don't like wearing headphones. That was the Han Solo. Chewy illusions of grandeur. Ah, so the foreman witnessed the conspiracy at the Hall of the Awakening. Then she traveled back to Talek with the memory gem. She tried to warn him, but it was too late.
Sorry, I got distracted.
So did I. You could be a good streamer.
We got all I came here for. I need to know that...
Okay, we're going back to town, baby.
Zalatar gave the High Speaker the means to restart the machine. And it's creating Skarden.
We have to tell Prince. Hurry!
Paladin still has notoriously shit-ass mobility. But that's okay.
For the Alliance!
I'm waiting.
Pete, how do I craft war on the world? Why is there pandas with guns? Are gnomes sexually appealing to you too?
You asked too many questions. There's a lot of ways to be divisive. Just say you like something that has a clearly equal, like, counterpart. I think pancakes are amazing and waffles suck. There's war right there. Anybody who, or just be like, yeah, I've been trying new vegetarian meals. You're done. There you go. It's all you need to say. I ran out of, oh wait, no, I didn't. It's like, that's how you create war. You don't even have to, or you don't even have to say the other part. You don't even, but I don't believe that. I like waffles. I like it. I like those. I'm just saying that that's all you need to do. I'm just, see? Pineapples on pizza is godlike. I'm not even saying that the other side's wrong.
For the Alliance!
Or the Alliance is controversial. I like waffles. I like Eggos.
Waffles are far superior, though.
See? It's that easy. We're going to complete that about 4 minutes later when it actually accepts it. And we're going to go check out this UI thing that you mentioned. Renown 6, baby. They don't give that to everybody. That's given to just the best soldiers of the Alliance. I do play WoW, and I do love it.
Oh, that's funny.
Honestly, I just flip a coin when I'm at a breakfast place. I usually choose the breakfast place depending on what I'm feeling, right? Like, if I want waffles, I'm going to go get some waffles. If I want pancakes, I'm going to go get some pancakes. I never go in. That might be psychotic behavior. A sociopath goes in and goes, I can have waffles. I can have pancakes. It's up to the moment. I don't know if I can do that.
May your cause hold true. Enough talking. The High Speaker will answer for his crimes. To the earthenworks.
I had a roommate who also played WoW. We played together. And his whole thing was like, hey, I was thinking,
skip both and get cronuts.
Grape nuts? My mom loved grape nuts. That cereal that was like, it broke every tooth that I ever had as a child. We had a roommate who played a bunch of WoW, and he'd be like, "Hey, I was thinking, we could pay for our WoW subs if we used a compost. You know, we could like eat an apple and drop it outside and have the worms eat it, and we give it to the farmers." And I was like, "We're not doing that. No one's gonna buy." And I have not eaten an apple since I was 6. Oh, it's a croissant donuts. All right, hold on. Let me get this thing sorted out. We have to quit the game. All because you wanted me to have one guy said you need to get Donut AI or whatever it's called. What was it called? Details? Bromance UI? I can't remember. He's gone, isn't he? And I can't remember now. Default Dialogue UI? Dialogue UI. Thank you. There it is. Dialogue UI. It has over almost 500,000 people have downloaded. That means you know it's good. My add-ons are as followed. Auctionator. Deadly Boss Mods. Dialogue UI. Fishing Buddy. That's it. I don't need a DPS details bullshit check. I'm not here to measure my E-Ween and say, actually, you're not engaging on your rotation fast enough. I don't want to worry about details. I don't want to. The game is not hard enough for me to care about details yet. If we get into like a rating thing, then sure. Bagnon, I am vehemently against. Not only am I against Bagnon, I hate it. You know what I like? Look at this. This is what I like. That is a beautiful looking bag. Let me clean it up. That is a beautiful looking bag. Right here is all of the equipment bag. No, it's beautiful. This is my equipment bag. This is my profession bag. I either have my lure master tackle box or I have my enchanting bag. This is my keep important items and quest items bag with my hearthstones, my ultimate gnomish army knife, Jeeves, a goblin glider kit, some steak. And then down here is trash. These two bags are trash. I don't know. This is new. This is new. This is the reagent bag. This is like other beef. That's my trash bags. And I go over here.
It's not junk. It's treasure.
It's not junk. It's treasure. And I scrap it. And it takes 5 minutes. This is important, though. This is like my... And then I go over these later. I go over these later when I get to, like, a stopping point. Oh, man. That's too bad. I was so excited about hanging out with you guys today and playing WoW, and I didn't know that it would be... I didn't know it would be Lag City, the basement. That's gonna hurt.
For the Alliance!
Did I go the wrong way? Thank you for the sub. Goody good times.
Is this Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
This is the sequel. This is Pudding Chan's Big Lava Planet 2. Pete, in the bank, there's a reagent tab. You can toss all the extra stuff there, and you don't have to carry them with you anymore. I will not use that. Actually, I think it's full with trash. I don't even want to show you guys my bank. Look, I'll show you. This part actually makes me nervous, Bronze. This part actually makes me... Where's my Jeeves? Where's my Chippy? Can he do anything?
Well, Pete, I decided to share some news with the fellas last night in the pub stream that me and wife Bag are expecting child Bag. Their reaction was to tell me it's a Premierkin baby and name the child Pete.
It might be. There are worse names. Pete could be, you know, great name. Congratulations, buddy. I'm very happy for you. That is good news. It's certainly better news than that.
Congrats to Spice Bag and wife Hag !
That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. That's so cool, man. Seriously, I'm gonna be checking in on that, and I know the reagent bag. Look, it's full of shit. Look. This is years of trying to figure out what to do with this fucking game. I have the Path of Illidan item that I got from the trading card game in like 2005. And I'm like, I might need this someday. And I've used it 7 times. I've got a bunch of tabards that I probably don't need anymore. I've got party grenades, awesome fishes, gently squeezed toads, a bilge pump. I can equip a ship with a bilge pump. I have, where's my Argent Dawn bullshit that I should get rid of? I've got Pilgrim's hats. I collected all my Argent Dawn stuff and kept it somewhere. Argent Warhorn. The Horseman's Helm. Ah, my Monster Slayer's kit. Throw one of the mini weapons in the Monster Slayer's kit at the target. 1 minute cooldown. Everything from silvered knives to holy water. It's a Castlevania reference. You gotta keep it. Fester guts, rot face, nets. Look at my Argent Tome. Bring forth your Argent Tome and smite your foes with its sacred wisdom.
Hi, Pete.
Hi.
Hope you're doing well.
Thank you.
Glad to catch you live again. How's the new WoW expansion going?
It's so good. It's so good. I like the separation because I know where these all are. I don't want to get a bag add-on to make it one big square. I've got the Head of Onyxia. I have Broken Dragon Scales. I might need Abrugar's favorite lure someday. I have stuff, a thermal anvil, and Nomi snacks. And a blast furnace. It's bad.
I decided to try World of Warcraft to see if it's any use. Tunes out I had a character so waiting 10 to 15 minutes so delete the character. I can see why this game is so addictive.
We're ready to help.
It's very good, man. It takes a... Don't insult it like that, though. So wait, what is this? This is the new thing for you guys. This is supposed to help you now. Does this make it better for you? Now you guys can read and I don't have to help you. I have to stop the high speaker. I missed the old one. But it does help your old lady eyes? Okay. Look for the machine speaker in the Earthen Works with speaker brand. I got it. This is an add-on, yes.
We require a foreman's key to access the Hall of Awakening.
Stay a while and listen. I like it.
3 hammers. I can see how worried you are about Dagran.
I like it.
I've got a lot to make up for. For a long time, I knew I needed to protect Azeroth. I gave up a lot. I gave up too much. I should have spent more time protecting you and Dagran.
Dagran's been through a lot too.
I know. I want to be here for him as his granddad. I wasn't responsible enough. That needs to change.
It needs to change.
I've spent too many years listening to Azeroth's voice. I'm glad I can listen to yours now.
Aye, Father. We'll figure it out together.
I'm happy now. Look, he learned after all these years.
Let's get down to business then.
That's
I
nice.
miss you.
Little... Ooh, this is pretty. Victor, there's a battle afoot. We need to assist machine speakers loyal to our cause and move against anyone defending the high speaker. I'm going to remain and make plans. Okay, cool. Wow, way to back out of the actual work. Great. All right. Defeat enemy machine speakers, constructs, and help frightened workers. Okay. I'll do the work. You stick out with Jeeves. That's only been happening for 20 years. Hey, wait, you're right. I'm a paladin. I shouldn't be judging. I should be being helpful. Oh, God. I brought a speaker with me. She's... Oh, you're not helping. Oh, this lag. It's going to give me some real trouble. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I judge people in a good way. Like, dude, this is wild. This class is so damn cool. Is there really metas anymore? Can't you do anything in this game? I'm a Templar. I am a Templar Paladin of Retribution. Normally, I know I played Ret a long time ago. I know the horrifically, like, you can't even say what they used to call a Ret Paladins back in Wrath of the Lich King. We had to endure a lot of very ignorant nomenclature. We got insulted all the time. We've always been the punching bag. It's fine. However, I think these days they've made the game accessible enough where we can all just have some fun and hang out, and no one's gonna really care.
Quick. We're busy.
You better help me. I'm a Paladin, or I will put your faith in the light.
The High Speaker warned us about you.
Did they warn you about my big hammer? So I thought. Now you're dead. Bye-bye.
It turns out I have formulated the perfect plan for this dungeon. Unfortunately, it's incredibly dangerous and may involve some horrific injury along the way. Also, as it happens, I have business to attend to in that tavern and puppy rescue center over there. So best of luck.
That is the classic goddamn way that all of these games play. Everyone makes a bunch of mistakes, and then I'm the one who gets to clean it all up. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way. And the closer we get back to that in World of Warcraft, the better. This game is the ultimate gaming comfort food. It just is. I remember college was a combination of talking to my friends, hanging out, and playing this as we did Alterac Valley, or just questing, or just hanging out, and just playing Magic, playing this, switching into different games, Fallout 3, a little World of Warcraft, and it was always there for us. No matter what we did or where we were at, we always knew we had WoW. It was fun.
Have you met your quota?
I met you, and you're fucking dead.
You remained on the surface because ready.
I feel like my real rotation is gonna come to light once I get into a dungeon situation. That's what I'm guessing. I did do some. I remember Wrath of the Lich King came out when I was in college, and so that was a lot of my raiding experience. And then I actually thought it got a little too sweaty, and I checked out. It got not fun. And I loved raid nights, and I never really cared about the loot or any of that stuff unless I'm playing with Hannah. But then I want everything, and she gets nothing. That is what I prefer, and that is what we're going to continue into this as this guild continues. And there will be no debating that. I want whatever crappy, even if it's leather, and she's like, Pete, oh my God, I'm a rogue, you nerd. And I'll be like, I need leather too, because now all classes, it's for my transmogs. Ah,
Bryn,
that's just how it is.
Don't know what to believe anymore.
Why is it okay to hack Cthulhu in as a recruitable hero in a fantasy RTS to defeat the orcs? Because all's fair in Lovecraft and Warcraft.
Very good. Where's my dead person?
I'm listening.
Where did she go? Where's my... Hey, wait, I'm supposed to do something. I wasn't paying attention. There it is. Nope. What is this commie shit? I don't know. I'm just kidding. I didn't even read it. All I read was, "Worker, are you weary? Are you questioning your loyalty? I have some literature that will change your life." Oh, you're still reading this book, are ya? Let me tell you about PremierTwo. Yeah, there's lots of streamers right now, but there's only one that can guarantee you hours of entertainment for just $4.99. What's that? It's $5.99. What's that? That's up again? $6.99 a month. USD. And you'll never look back. You are wondering, why is this? Why is your morale declining? Have you done what you were told to do? Not yet. You know this is the truth. You can sense it. You can't handle the truth.
You need men like me to run these streams because I do things that you can't. You wrap your blanket in... Oh, I forgot all the words to that movie. Okay, wait. I've missed something. I'm not listening. I'm not paying attention. What am I supposed to do here?
Not working, I see.
I need to focus up. Focus up. It's supposed to be right here. It's fine. We're just going to go turn in the other one. I did not do the original Epic Mount quest. I think I did the first half.
Well, I'm listening.
You've managed to drive out some of the High Speaker's most devoted disciples, and you've cracked some heads.
We will survive.
Okay.
We always do.
New gear, new gear. 515's not as good as 518. That's simple math. What the hell's going on? Aren't I supposed to talk to this guy? Do I need to cheer him?
Excellent.
Keep it quick.
Glitch. What's up, dumb seizure?
I'm listening.
I'll tell him a joke.
For now.
They always love my apple tree jokes.
How does a Tauren hide in a cherry tree? He paints his hooves red.
I meant cherry tree. I was so close. I'm not going to abandon the quest. I'll log out and log back in. I love telling jokes in this game. I love humans, actually. So I think that, like, I get a lot of slack because, you know, people will be like, if you play Mario Party and you choose Mario, you are a scumbag. Which I would never do. I would never choose Mario in Mario Party or Mario Kart. Never. But now I kind of think that Yoshi, I think it's kind of swish. I think if you choose Yoshi, you make me uncomfortable.
This sounds suspicious. Not working, I see.
Well, what? So wait, do I just have to redo this whole thing? That's the first time this has happened. Oh, thanks, Rhodes. I remember that's so... I guess we abandon? She's supposed to be right here. She's supposed to follow me, but I flew too fast. Cock it! It's all right. You know, bugs are okay. We're not going to let it bring us down.
I speak for the machines. We require a foreman's key to access the Hall of Awakening.
Wait, where'd the other girl go? That... Now that quest is gone.
To the archive.
Now it's gone forever. Oh, this was the quest. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. 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 I got it. 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 No, 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 no. I got it. I got it. We're gonna go slow. We're gonna go slow. I wanted to show you guys that I'm in business. I'm gonna take them down again. I bet you it was my new add-on that you guys forced me to get. That's what I'm gonna guess. Anything I can do to shift the blame to you guys, I will. Oh my god, this lag. Do you guys want to see my coolest mount? I'll show you. This one. And this way we can't outfly her.
Battle.
Look at that. Oh, I got fucking god damn it. You guys ruined my joke. That's the old recruit a friend one. From like back in the day.
Authorized.
It's old school. Ooh, flying mounts are better. Did I lose? Okay. Flying mounts are way better here. I forgot. This is not designed for Zevra. This is not designed for Zevras. My favorite mount is the Brewfest mount, the Zevra, and the Camel that I never got but farmed for like 4 million hours in that one crappy area. Shit, I might get my ass beat here. What do you... I brought too many people on my little... I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm good. Hey, it's Chris Broad's sidekick. Hey, it's Annoying Chatter. I'm kidding. I don't mean that, but that's a mean thing to say. That's not fair. I'm not Garth to his Wayne. Come on. Come on. I'm my own man. Hey, it's Chris Broad's sidekick. Yep. I get it. He is the best seller. He is the he's the guy who owns the bar and gave me my start. I get it. Come on. I'm like Casey Jones to his Ninja Turtles. I'm trying my best. All right.
My task is
slag. This is killing me. Oh wait, wasn't this guy like beneath us? Is this the right place? I feel like all of what we've done is wrong.
So Connor got to do suits. When is the Premier Beanie collab merch?
Soon. Soon. Never. Ah, it's over here. Wait. What?
Violence or delay.
This is not how I normally play WoW. Yesterday, I was an efficient machine. You would not even believe how much efficiency I was rocking. It was insane. It was like, this guy is cracked. I gained 8 levels in like 6 minutes. And now I'm sitting here struggling to even do Wake of Ashes. And all the stuff is, ooh, workers' lunch. Everything's getting glitched.
The machines.
Oh my god. Okay, good job, Cleaver. Why am I running so fast? Oh, I got the workman's lunch, maybe? And then this thing disappeared. I found him. Please don't get lost. No! 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 Okay, yes! Okay.
Brynth, I don't know what to believe anymore.
She disappeared!
My efficiency is impaired. Take my access key. Never did like the High Speaker's pomposity.
Hey!
For the Alliance!
You have my focus.
We got it. We got it.
19 months Premier Jam.
Even though I learned about you watching abroad in Japan, which is most people, I can say for sure I watched you way more. I love your content. Thank you for what you do. I appreciate that, Cronin. And thank you, Sumerian. I appreciate you, Big Boss, for pulling through.
Quick.
As an Argentinian myself, I loved carrying around the Argent Champion title. It is a great one.
Your ways are
My title is Salty Victor. Thank you, Yojimbo.
The ground quakes.
I am Salty. Oh my god. The fishing title that I had back when it was tough to win the fishing tournament. Salty Victor, right there.
Are you here to chat or work?
I would like to turn in Return to Moria.
Let me know.
Because you did nothing and I did all of that.
We need you. Best mind your manners in the presence of Queen.
We've done our best to contain the High Speaker's followers. We've hampered their efforts in destroying or looting anything they can take with them to the Hall of Awakening. Okay. Not bad. Just need to deal with the leader. Got it. Defeat supervisor. Got it. Let's do it. Let's go crush the supervisor.
You dare challenge the will of the High Speaker?
Yep.
Suffer for your hubris.
Okay.
Let's see how brave you are when your protective shield is gone.
Ooh la la.
Slag and rust. This isn't over. The High Speaker will hear of this.
Where is he? Is he supposed to be here?
You need a hammer? Or an open hand? Mine.
Who was he? Where was that from? Okay. Oh, I was supposed to look up. My bad. He was above me. I couldn't. It's lagging.
We've caught up to him. Champion, take him out.
I got. Oh, what do you mean? Me take him out? What are you gonna do? See, that was a mistake in my rotation already. I can smell it. But we did a bunch of damage.
Must get away.
Oh shit, we grabbed on. Let's go. It worked.
Rouse yourself, champion. The
It
enemy
worked.
advances.
I somehow blew it up.
Barrick's machine is still usable. Use that mechanical contraption to blast them to scrap.
Okay, so what are we supposed to do here? We're supposed to, I can't see. Wait, is this a tower defense game again? Okay, alright, okay. There was a mission where I was supposed to protect, like, this brewery and put defenses down, and I put down some honey so that I could slow down the encroaching people, and I thought that the point was you get 6 honeys to put down, and then you get like 5 barrels, and all I did was put down the honey, and then it started, and it was the worst defense ever, and the game had to feel sorry for me and say like, well, we're just gonna assume that we're gonna go to the cutscene because he did very, very, very poorly. It was bad. And a guy had to bail me out. Look at that, crushed. Crushed.
Well done. Now let's regroup ahead.
All right, let's regroup ahead. Also, I haven't figured out, there's the Terror of the Forge, right? This thing down there. I'm gonna help out. I got you, buddy. I'm here to help. Whoa, as together as paladins, put your faith in the light. I just hit the wrong button. We got him, buddy. You and me. Paladins for life. You got him, though. Uh-oh. Fucking lay on hands! Okay, we're good. Where's my buddy? Where are you at? Did you die? Get out of here. Do something. I got him. Thank me later, level 78 guy. We're both 78. Dude, it was lagging. I was running through lava feared. And I clutched. I did clutch. I never bubbled out of fear. I bubbled only when I had to bubble. And I swear this has like a weird delay. I'm struggling to control everything. I found it. Pile of refuse. What is this? Pick it up. Come on. Come on. What? Don't look through the trash like it's a Panera Bread at like 9:30 p.m. And you're like, mate, what is this? What is this? Oh my God. Oh man, this is brutal. Okay, let's go on with the game. The servers are struggling.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
The Rising Deep should be safe for now, but the High Speaker...
You may take your leave. The mountain lends us its strength.
Yes?
If you hear anything I need, let me know. You address the Queen Regent of
No
the
time to catch our
Dark
breath.
Iron
The
Clan.
High Speaker is fleeing to the Earth's most sacred machine. We need to follow him. Remember, we're doing this for the Earthen. For justice.
The three hammers stand as one.
Okay, this is a dungeon, right?
Death is already inside the Hall of Awakening. Let's move.
My second dungeon? Ooh la la. Can I join like human beings? Or do I play with like Moira again? Like last time I played with like the dude. Ooh, I can queue for it. I say we show all the other gamers that we are ready to go. That we're good. That we're good gamers. What is this? What dungeon is this? The Hall of Awakening. Do I have that? Why don't I have it? I want to do it with strangers. Guess we have to go in first. Whoa, old school loading. Oh, it's a scenario.
This place dates back to the time of
High Speaker Aelric refused.
Hey, whoa, we have good mobility again. The graphics are, everything's working.
I'll get the door. Lead the way, champion.
There was one that we did this with Slinky as well when we
activate the defenses.
Oh God. Seriously? I was gonna drag the whole group and then this one guy. Yeah, what's up with that? Level 79, bitch.
I'm out of range.
It was fun, but uh-oh. Let me take care of these guys. It's too bad that this is having, like, issues today. Maybe I'll just do a couple hours of the stream and lie about my marathon.
I'm out of range.
There we go. I see now. I see. my God. I so... Can I get 2 with 1? Oh, yeah, gamer. The War Within story is legit fun. I've enjoyed it a lot.
Hurry! We need to catch up to Brinth.
Oh, yeah. I get a new talent. Let's see. Bonds of Fellowship. You receive 20% less damage for Blessing of Sacrifice, and each time that's a group skill. I didn't pay $16 and $70 for an expansion to help other people. Divine Steed lasts 2 seconds longer and increases your movement speed by an additional 30%. Yes. Yes. Yes! I would love to. I would love to, man. I'm an unrelenting charger. Look at this. It's way better. My one weakness as a class was mobility, and now it's fixed.
And if those earthen awaken at Scarden.
How you doing? Thank you for the raid, bud. How was your stream?
And fast.
I'm playing a classic. What's that? Oh, the coffee? Thank you. Yuki made me coffee. How's Ret? It's so much fun. Like yesterday, I went full goblin mode, and I was just playing all night. I put in one of the longest of my sessions that I've ever done on World of Warcraft since college, which was a big, fat... Come here. 15 hours. And it felt great. Bye, Yuki! I should probably pay attention. Defeat Dagran. Protect Dagran! Ah! I was listening. I swear, Dagran, you're supposed to stick with me, buddy. Come back! Come back! Oh, I hate noobs. Like, I can't help you if you don't let me help yourself. You're being stupid. What the? I see him. I see him. What the fuck is going on?
I need a target.
This looks like...
It's too far away.
That's a 50 DKP minus. How did I get so far away from him? Okay, we're good now. We're good. They come to us, right? I got you, buddy. You just do your thing. Don't you worry about it. I am right behind you. Yeah, but this is the best Ret has felt since ages. The only thing I'm worried about is that when you play these kind of, you know, DPS classes, there's a lot of finger pointing and name calling and historical grievances.
So many Scarden. If only we'd known about them sooner.
That part can be a bit disappointing, and the queue times are not usually very good, but I played Final Fantasy XI, so I'm totally used to long queue times. Yeah, Hunter is one of the worst. Cool solo class. Hate playing with them.
You're relentless, vindictive, and misguided. Perhaps my golems can show you the error of your ways.
Alright, these guys are dead. Okay, I already beat your brother up. I'm pretty sure that my rotation should not start with... I should be using my my cool move a lot more. Throw the hammer. Not that button. Alright, I'm supposed to do something. I'm supposed to do something. I don't know what it is yet. I will figure it out. Once his flaming barrier gets removed, he's in big shit trouble. Good job, boys.
I was gonna wait till next month to ask.
Yeah.
But since you mentioned, when do we get to play 11 with Pete?
That ship has sailed, my friend.
People be turned into monsters.
That ship is long gone. Final Fantasy XI, in my opinion, is probably my favorite MMO of all time.
There's Titan machinery in here.
And it only can exist
Outside the Earth and rebuilt the machines.
in the era in which it came
But
out,
the oldest ones remain
which was
unchanged.
magical. And if you missed it,
time to step down,
that's a
High Speaker.
shame.
Everyone knows what you've done.
What I've done saved us all. I have found a path to our salvation.
You would have us all.
Look how good I am at this game if I focus up, man. It's like, it's actually
Live as a
insane
Spartan, then die as an earthen.
how cracked I am, right? Confront High Speaker Elric at the Awakening Machine. Okay. Cutscene. We earned it.
Is done. Now, with this power, all earthen shall awaken.
No!
For the Alliance!
No!
We've lost them all.
Pete, you are awesome.
Yes!
It's over.
It's Jover.
Granda, you can stop this. I've seen you wield Azeroth's gift. It's you. You're the only one who can save them.
Magni. It is time.
No, don't lose Magni, though. No!
Azeroth, let your blessing pass to them.
Sorry if this is a spoiler.
You did it, Granda. You saved them.
He's back!
She let me go. You woke me. Who are you? I'm Magni. Magni. But who am I? Whoever you want to be.
Oh shit, 'cause they all follow like this directive. Feel the fury of the ancients. That's cool. Meet bag Magni is back, baby. Hey, I think also just doing that quest, never mind. I was gonna say, I think it fixed all of our lag issues, and then it failed to summon my steed. I was so excited for a second there. So, never mind.
The mountain lends us its strength.
He's gone. He's really gone. As far as I'm considered, he just abdicated his authority. I don't know where he fled, and I don't care. Now that the awakening machine is operational again, we can step up and set things right. I had no lag yesterday, and it was beautiful.
Let's get down to business then.
The earthen and the ringing deeps remind me of my people. Hard workers, faithful, sometimes forgotten by those who depend on the strength of their hands. My hands have never seen real labor.
We will survive.
My father thinks that dealing with the old hammer Fearbreaker, he said it slipped out of his fingers when Dalaran crashed, and it's been bothering him mightily. Oh, cool. We're going to go find his hammer. The voice of the human of the hour, the VIP. We were just discussing you. There's some unfinished business for us. Okay, let's watch a conversation.
The High Speaker has ruled for as long as any of us can remember. But he's no longer one of us.
Well, sounds like you need a new High Speaker. And Brinth, you're the right earthen for the job.
Me? Elaborate.
You cared for your people like no one else has. Not by commanding, but by understanding.
Then you know I will leave it to my people to decide.
Something tells me they already have.
Honor Guard, reporting for duty. If you'll accept the position.
I accept. I am the High Speaker.
Nice, Sue. So, a couple of questions. How is old World of Warcraft doing these days? I stopped playing near the end of Wrath of the Lich King. I genuinely think that, okay, let me rephrase this. Is the new X-Spec good? Dude, okay. It's fucking amazing. I would say popular opinion suggests that Legion is the best expansion since Wrath of the Lich King. However, a lot of people have kind of gone back and gotten a little softer side of Pandaria. And then you had like 3 expansions in a row that were really subpar. And Dragonflight brought the wonder back, where it was exciting again, and it was like, maybe this is moving in the right direction. I can say from a personal standpoint, this is the most fun that I've had with the WoW expansion since Legion and since Wrath. It's really good. The characters feel powerful. I feel a sense of class fantasy. What makes it... Well, I was just about to get to that. Sorry, I was just about to say that, Dokkan. I feel like the class dynamic is fun again. And what I liked the most about this expansion so far, as soon as I got into maybe the first 15 minutes of walking through like the portal or setting up this whole world, I felt like I was moving towards some sort of a goal, and all of the new stuff was naturally integrated. I was getting lots of cutscenes. I was getting lots of stuff to do, and I didn't feel like it was overwhelming or annoying or preachy or even just, frankly, the quests. Sometimes when you start a new expansion, you go to a hub, you pick up 13 quests in an area, and you don't even really see what you're doing, and then you just go and you just check off the boxes. This has been really fun to go through all of the different areas for me. Now, I'm only saying that as a Ret Paladin. I messed around with Fury Warrior during the pre-event, and I did not enjoy its rotation as much. But right when I got to 70, it got a lot better. It got a lot better at 70, and I was like, okay, this is already getting better now.
I've approached it like I do every expansion when I play these. I try to give you a ton, not give you.
That's my streamer.
Hey, what's up, Tindo? I'm back on Featherman, brother. I'm back. I tried to go through every zone, do every quest, get all of the lore master, and I don't ever succeed, but that's what I want to do. And this is the first time in a long time that I really think I'm going to do it all with Victor. I'm really loving it. I even thought the Ringing Deeps was an awesome zone, and some people said that was their least favorite. And I was like, whoa, this shit's sick. I really liked this zone a lot.
Have you heard anything I need to know?
So I'm digging it, boys. If I get some commissions, maybe I'll jump back on there. What does that even mean? Is it a price thing? How about I buy it for you for your birthday? There you go. WoW is back. Our new Kobold friends have been moving into Gundergaz. Okay, that's fun. Go check in with the Quartermaster. I heard Anduin's around here somewhere.
If you
Sweet.
hear anything I note, let me know.
Let's do it. Let's fire it up. And right now, if you get in, the new event, the Echoes of Azeroth, is legitimately busted in terms of its EXP output. I got my Fury Warrior 60 to 70 in about 3 hours. Maybe 2. It was like 3 hours, and I was dicking around.
Please proceed.
All right, what's Thurkin want? I determine the output efficiency of the Stone Vault's great machine. The burden is mine. Well, don't whine about it. Take diagnostic readings. All right. The reason we love this game so much is because, frankly, it's one of like the best franchises, and when an expansion doesn't do well, it's honestly some of the biggest fumbling I've ever seen. Like, how could you fuck this up? Like, oh, is that a dungeon quest? Oh, sweet. It's right there. The world of Azeroth already does most of the heavy lifting. The classes and the timeless timeless classes graphics do even more. Its lineage is there. And sometimes they just get in their own way and fuck it up. That's just the best way to put it, man. It's sad but true. It's right there for the taking. And I'm going to be honest. Right now, if you jump back in, there are some hurdles. I mean, look, this right here is a legitimate headache. This is like doing my taxes. Luckily, there are smarter people than me who've already established what to do and what to pick. And that's fine. And then it starts making sense the more you play. So don't get overwhelmed. You know what else they did? I mean, look at this, guys. They also did this thing, because I love fishing. They did this thing where I used to have to like switch over to like all of my fishing gear. Now I use the thing that Atomic Ink Art bought me when he got the trading card game, and I've been using it every expansion forever. It's my little picnic basket. And then I come over here and I just fish. I don't even need to equip my fishing pole. I don't even need to. It's already there. It's right there. You forgot about it, but I didn't. It's still my absolute favorite thing I've ever had in this game. One of the things I'm a little nervous about that we're going to do together, that I'm going to need some help, is crafting. Yeah, we chased that ethereal trader real hard and we got burned by it. That's fine.
Fishing day with Pete.
Yeah, man. I love fishing. I don't understand crafting right now. It's overly complicated, but I think there's a good payoff.
Birds are chirping. Get my little fishing going on. Also, they changed the thing with the, what's it called? Transmogrification, whatever. Now, any item of gear, cloth, leather, plate, whatever, I believe you can add to any character. So if you were one of those people who always thought that leather gear looked cool, that would be me. You can now equip it as a paladin as its main transmog. This is retail war within. Yes.
Well, I'm listening.
Fearbreakers had a long storied history with the Bronzebeard clan. All right, let's go grab that hammer.
We always do. I dismiss you. You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron Clan.
Okay. Massive beast standing over Fearbreaker. I'm not afraid of no beast. Collect lash room dust from lash rooms in Living Grotto. All right.
Yourself, champion.
Some of these quests are the same quests we've been doing forever, though. So
detected.
when that magic hammer fell into the deeps, I knew it could be a formidable weapon against the Skyridan menace. Your friend has told me. Fortunately, I am a hero.
Back to work.
Back to work. This is early access. But I'm pretty sure that I cannot wear like rogue artifact armor, right? Surely not. Horde is superior? Yeah, I know. You guys like the Horde. I hope that never changes. I hope that they keep that the same forever. I don't ever want to see a paladin wearing rogue-only gear or some sort of paladin wearing, like, Death Knight stuff. No. Oh, come on. Stop. Okay, it's fine. Come on. Unfortunately, yesterday it was absolutely perfect, and today we have a bit of a sad bit of lag. I think there was a huge era where tanking in dresses that's already available. There was a long part of WoW where, like, heavy robes were part of the paladin, like, skirt, like, dresses and shit. So I don't think that would be unusual. Is that Koopa? Hey, buddy, you want to go outside? What you want? I'm going to let him out. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab my coffee, and I'm going to be back in just a minute. So you guys just chill out here. Here, I'll play you guys a song.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
Kampai!
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat.
Gotta beat your meat. Beat the Pete. But, I wasn't paying attention. What? Oh, this is that. Okay. This water doesn't seem to be the right temperature for old Barrand. Of course it's not. Fucking Barrand. You always get to have the stupid perfect water temperature. Can't leave well enough alone, can you? How'd you beat me here? How? I was so fast. No, 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 this water's just too warm.
It's too far away.
It's fine. But I'm so glad that this game doesn't completely suck again. I was really, really thinking that this new expansion was going to be shit. Straight up. I thought it was going to suck ass. And I am pleasantly wrong. Now, the question is, will it be able to hold us? You know? I've been getting so many ads for it, to be honest. Really? For WoW? Have you been talking to your doctor about depression? I think it might be targeted. Is that what we're getting now? We're just like, they just know? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like, here it is, buddy. I don't really get ads because I subscribe to all of my favorite channels. Also, I live in Japan, which World of Warcraft has not been popular, maybe ever. Yeah, I get, like, I just got one on Discord. Really? Huh. That sucks. 1 minute cooldown. See, I thought that was way longer. I should be using that move more. It's super boosted. Still undecided on which class I should try to play with the new hero talents being a thing. Yeah, it's, so when you choose, you have a choice between, when you get to level 71, you choose which side you want to go. You can be a Herald of the Sun or a Templar. Each class has 2, and you get all of the little bonuses on it. So it replaces your initial kind of loadout of the talent trees.
I need to get closer.
Do you know what the locked ones are? Yes. You can look at all the, you can, the other thing is they make respecking, there's no more ridiculous like, oh, I need to go to town and spend a bunch of my gold to respec. No, we're done with that. You can just experiment to your life's content. Which is the way it should be. Watch this epic toss. Bang! Okay, I hit one guy. Oh, this game sure likes trolling. Okay. Okay, let me see here.
Need something to do?
The caverns will echo with praise for my deeds.
You go wherever you please, don't
I've gathered up the dust. Okay, you're all ready for the big fight against the verdant Hulk, huh?
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
We got the water.
The 3 hammers.
It's time to get the hammy. The epicenter. All right. Attracted the powerful energies of Fearbreaker. I'm ready!
I'm out of range.
And we won. Wait, that's the wrong guy. Was it? No, maybe. We did it. We did it. We're too strong. He didn't do shit, but I did. This is the first expansion ever that I have completely ignored because I dropped out of Dragonflight halfway and lost interest. But
You need a hammer?
I'm getting that itch now. I had the same thing, but Gold Bond took care of that. It was actually a rash, but they said it's normal for people my age. Wait. For the game. Yeah, no. The game is also super fun. It's very good. It's wonderful. You're gonna love it. It's great. That gravel-brained ingrate, he took Foebreaker and ran off to the north. It's not that I want the hammer for myself. I don't. But belongs in a museum. All right, so that son of a bitch. It's not some clump of pretty he stole Foebreaker. He will fall by my hands. He peed on this? Ooh, such devastation. Energy still crackles. Remember when you could get in Karazhan, you could get Gorehowl? That was the coolest. I really wanted that so bad. I'm actually, some people love that Legion introduced all these awesome weapons like Ashbringer. That actually crushed me. Was not a fan. I'm loving the new expansion, dude. I think this new expansion, I know, I get it. The artifact weapons were awesome. I know I'm on an island there. I feel like Ashbringer was the one weapon I always wanted, but then when I got it, I felt like maybe I shouldn't have had it.
We will survive. We always do.
What? He can't even hold Foebreaker. He's not worthy.
We need you.
It's coming back. I bet you they're going to do Legion Remix, Logan.
May your hammer strike true.
All right.
The three hammers.
It looks like the destruction on the coreway rattled loose more than just a few stones. Why do I gotta slay agitated creatures? I don't need to. Let them be. They're just, they were displaced from their homes. No wonder they're agitated. Do you think these slugs are gonna be bothering anybody? Why do we have to? Okay, I get experience? All right, never mind. Anyone know what mod is the quest screen? It's called Dialogue UI. I've been a big fan of it from when I backed it on early access since the beta, and I'm ready to tell you guys how to use it. Yo, my boy going early today. Going early and going hard. We're going to be doing this game all day if it's up to me.
We all have our tasks.
Baron's the gleaming skin is chipped and damaged. Whoa, so he was all ready to look awesome. But he realized he ain't worthy of this hammer. Fearbreaker slips politely out of your grasp, dropping back to the ground. Oh, never mind. You try to pick it up.
You need a hammer or an open hand?
Take it. Take the hammer. Or
Mind
not.
yourself, champion.
Let's all just look
We
at the
need
hammer.
you.
Wait. That's interesting. Okay, let's not do anything with the hammer. I like Anduin. I've always thought that, you know, I mean, there's so many... So, World of Warcraft is really best if you just kind of... It's like going to a museum, and it's better to just look at all the cool portraits on the wall and not really look too deeply into the history and try to get into the minutia. It's a great little viewing for your viewing pleasure. You know? In broad strokes, it's great, but don't zoom in on the paint. It's done a lot of cool stuff, and it needs a break. But yeah, we'll be hyping this game up all day long. I think I was supposed to do this thing first and then go through here. That was my bad. I do not think that Arthas has, quote, the greatest arc in the history of fiction.
The mountain lends us its strength.
I think my arc's, well, it's nonfiction. Let me think of who's better. All right, you're right. Michelangelo from Ninja Turtles. I like Horde too, man. I like Horde too. Yes, I can.
For the Alliance!
Samwise Gamgee's better. Vladimir Taltosh is better. Commander Shepard is not because of Mass Effect 3 sucks.
2 months. Love your face, Pete.
Thank you, Grey J. I appreciate you. There's a bunch more.
We will survive. We always do.
Do you intend to idle all day?
I knew I couldn't take this garden without some help. I thought if I had the magic hammer, nothing would stop me. I had to have it, you see, or else maybe I wasn't who I was made to be. But it kept slipping out of my fingers like it didn't want anything to do with me. It fell out of my hands at the worst moment, and now... it's clearly not mine. It never was. I'm sorry.
In fact, I think this guy's Baron the Gleaming is better than Arthas.
Watch your step.
Frankly. Victor Stroheim? No. She'll take that back, thank you. That was a cool little quest.
Mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Damn, she has the cool hammer.
The 3 hammers stand as one.
Wow. Slay Scarred and save the Earthen and the Rumbling Waste with her. So she's going to test out the Wep. And I can ask her to smack some beef with it. GLaDOS is a good shout. Frankly, there's a lot of good ones. The only downside to Victor, my guy's arc, is that we're going to beat... This looks fun. Look, we get to show off her new moves. Do it! Do it! Okay. That's not what I was hoping for. I was really hoping for something more destructive, I guess. But that's fine.
I need to get closer.
Once again, my predictions seemingly are wrong. I am a huge fan, by the way, of this Wake of Ashes move. I think it was really, really awesome that they centered the class fantasy around it. That you still get a little bit of that good old-fashioned ass-kicking from Legion. Super sick. Man, Paladins never felt better than this. I actually feel like they've almost made this, like, other than the lag that we have today, it's almost like they made it a Diablo 2 levels of power, or Diablo 3, where you're running greater rifts. I feel strong. And when I do have danger in the game, I feel like I have the tools with, like, I feel like I have... Wait, I want to help. I want to help. I will help. I will aid you. Bam! Yeah! Pick it up. Anytime. There we go. I feel like I'm the one who's in control. It's a super cool feeling. But I was watching Thor just slap shit with a Guardian Druid, and it was awesome. I was curious if you've read into the upcoming Ashes of Creation MMO at all to see if it is in your interests or not. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm out. I might, but I'm out. I'm likely out because I've realized this. My biggest disappointment of 2024 was that I was unable... I have not played more than 4 hours of Rebirth, which is a game that I was unequivocally excited about. I was so fucking excited for that game. and I haven't played a minute of Dawn Trail. I think, honestly, you tell my friends that from back home, and I'm not the same Pete that I used to be. I'm disappointed in. I mean, like, a lot of it it's related to streaming in a good way. I'm glad that I do almost all of my gaming now is with you guys, and we're hanging out, we're having fun, we're playing games. I'm enjoying it, but I don't have the time. You know, like, it's a good problem to have. And I also realized that sometimes, like...
Hey, glad to keep this going. Fav Twitch streamer.
Hey, thanks, man. That's actually very kind of you. Thank you very much. Armand, I think, you know, you made a very good decision. And you're going to lead the way to other people saying, you know what, fuck it, let's... or not. Maybe somebody they might be like, what am I doing? So, but WoW is it has, honestly, Dawn Trail, all the reports that I heard about it, it was everything I did not want to hear. You know what I mean? It was, every word out of that was the exact opposite of what I was hoping for in that expansion. I'm really disappointed. Now, I'm okay with that. I could be wrong. But it's announcements of, like, what the game focused on being and, like, what they chose to do with it is the antithesis of what I was hoping for. So that stinks.
Oh, that's funny.
Dude, thank you very much. Welcome. Thank you for the 5 stop mode. Buckle up, boneheads, because tonight we're going for a ride. We're chatting. We're relaxing. We're coffeeing.
You may take your leave.
We're gonna see what we can get done. The thing about the story, I'm sure it's very satisfying in the end, but the big thing that I was hoping for with Dawn Trail is that after going through these extremely satisfying emotional quests of all of Final Fantasies, I was really hoping that they would be like, you know what? We're going to do something brand new here. We're going to go, like, all in on adventure and treasure and questing and monsters and fighting, and it's going to be awesome. And instead, they doubled down with, like, story, cutscene, standing, walking, talking, walking, talking. It's like going to this. Imagine if they made a new Mass Effect, and the first 17 hours was a replay of the Citadel from Mass Effect 1, which my friend called Planet Talk. Which is a very fair assessment. So that was my disappointment. That's gonna keep me. Let me do the quest. Ah!
If you hear anything,
Wouldn't let me.
well,
Thank you.
I'm listening.
Well, we did what we set out to do. We found Fear Breaker and some good with it. It's time to bring it back to Magni. What is this? Oh, neat. A little trinky trink. I want to be asking you guys about macros later, because I haven't used a macro in forever, and I know that I can do, like, a move and cast my trinket at the same time, so we're gonna fuck with that in a bit. But I feel like we don't need to do that right now. Let's go down here and do some more quests. And remember, this is an uber casual playing WoW. I'm just a dude just having fun. We're going to do all the quests in all the zones and try to get Lore Master of this expansion. Not today, but if we have a good time, we'll run it back to finish it the next time, or I'll do it on my own. I never used macros unless it was mandatory for when I was raiding in my guild in TBC. They're useful, man. Coming up, PremierTwo fucks with macros. I thought we were talking about macro nutrients. You got me hopeful there. No, I'm too fat and stupid and doing $100, you know, nights out with Rob. You know, I'm fine with cinematic cutscenes. But these are always static NPCs going through lines upon lines upon lines upon lines upon lines of dialogue. It always loses me so quickly, I end up skipping it all. Yeah, I hear you, brother. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you noticed fog beasts have recently started encroaching. I'll take care of them. She's probably like, please assist them in their flight away from, you know, human murder. And I'm like, I'll take care of those guys. Is this a quest add-on that makes it look like that? It is. It's called Dialogue UI. Oh, they're currently bugged? Shh, that's all right. We'll do as much as we can. I do too. Someone told me about it today. This is really useful. Plans on the next $100 night? Geary, Oni Bro, Chris, Alex? Yes, to all. Although I'm going to give different people different amounts. I think I'm going to cap it at 300. There's a $100, $200, or $300 option because I feel like it would be shitty to deny people some bougie areas or some cool izakayas that really are more expensive just to start. The idea is not to be on a budget, but to show you guys cool places to go, cool things to do when you visit Japan, because that's the most common question that I get. Two things are bad for business: earnest competition and Nerubians.
Just wanted to let you know, hope you're doing well. Also big love for Ret Paladin enjoyer.
I love Pally. Love Pally. It's one of my favorite, it is my favorite class. It is my favorite class. They don't always get it right. Actually, most of the time, they don't. I'm seeking my mentor, Foreman Auerbach. He is missing. Under other circumstances, I would send a search party, but we happen to have the best hero that's ever existed right here. Sweet. You know, I do miss a little bit of the old class fantasy stuff. They kind of got away from it, you know? They kind of like I only have 2 auras, and auras to me seem entirely pointless in terms of like what I'm supposed to be doing with them. 15 minutes? Damn. But we will persevere. Wait. Fog filter. Well, I was supposed to do something. I'm being stupid. First fog collector filtered. Oh, I see it. It's like a Ghostbuster gun. There we go. There we go. Now what do I do? I just gotta sit here and I get it. I put it in the worst spot. This is a chill out quest. It's a dehumidifier. Honestly, the graphics in this game are fantastic, by the way. This looks great. This might be the first time in maybe since Legion or the end of Shadowlands that I actually level an alt as well. That's how nutty this game is. Let's go this one. I hope Rogue is good. I like Rogue, but I like the simplicity of Classic more than I like just Rogue itself. Let's fish for a minute, boys. Let's relax. But now is the time to level up on the campaign. Ooh. What? Wait. unique Weaver line skill thread. Spin this thread into your Algari Weaver line. I need to get a Weaver line. I don't know how to get one. I tried to find one in the auction house. Permanently increasing your Kaz Algar fishing skill by 1 when using this enchantment. I don't understand what a Weaver line is, but I kind of want it. I hope you stream tomorrow. I didn't know you play WoW. I don't really have the early access. I'm looking forward to playing it tomorrow. Well, no promises. I have a sponsored stream on the day after tomorrow, and it's our first sponsored stream of 2024. Now, observant minds, give me the fish, will know that that's near the end of the year, but we're on a vengeance. Ooh, I just dropped a fish and got some. Sweet. We're gonna get that money, and then we're gonna use. What do you mean the water's too shallow? It's right there. And we're gonna use that money to be doing some cool stuff with the channel, primarily financing these Drink with Pete nights that we paid Rob for. Man, this lag is unfortunate, but we're good. So I might need tomorrow off to plan for that. I have 2 sponsors planned, possibly 3. I wish I could spoil them both, but I can't. One of them, I know that you guys are going to be fucking pumped. Like, big time. And you know what sucks really bad? I was looking in my old email that I didn't know, because I signed with Mythic, and they've been really awesome to work with. We've been getting some cool stuff done. I was talking with them, and I was like, I gotta check my old email just to see if anything ever came out of that. Galvanic glands, okay. And I realized that I kind of had the opportunity to maybe be sponsored by Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. And I did that shit for free. And I played that game like the most out of anybody streaming. Or at least top 10. And yeah, whoops.
I need to get closer.
Whoops. That's all right though. Still a good game. Maybe they'll still reach out to me. Don't I have a potion of kickassery right here? Look at that. Water breathing. Oh, for 1 minute. That's fine. I need to go back into the Legion quest. I think it allows you water breathing in general. Okay. No, I stole it. Damn you! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth! Do you hear me? Yeah, I need to do the Legion fishing rod. It's like, I'm so disappointed. As somebody with the name of Salty in their name, I feel like it is my duty. Dude, this lag is crushing me tonight.
I need a target.
Let's do it. Let's get to it. Uh, 20K steps in? What does that mean? You mean like, did I walk today? I have not moved in years. Enjoy time. What up, Psycho? Appreciate you. But if you guys are here today just for, you say, hey, man, I want you to do the heavy lifting. I'm just here to relax and kick back and enjoy. I got you. Just hear my voice for the next few hours. My first WoW character is called Altair. Made her in Vanilla WoW. Wanted to get that salty title. Never got around to getting it. Now, I'm not saying you're a bad fisherman. What I am saying is it sounds like someone couldn't win the fishing derby. And I remember when I won it. and I'll be happy to regale you, Altier, with my victory. It was during Wrath of the Lich King. And it was the shark one that's outside in Northrend or whatever. And I was fishing and I was trying to get it, and it was right before I moved to, or I guess it was during Kata. It was right before I moved to Japan. And I remember I caught the fish, and you still had to go and deliver it back in I was playing as an undead rogue. It was right before Kata, because I remembered that I got the Lore Master of Eastern Kingdom and Kalimdor with that character. He was like my main, and then I made him a human by cross-factioning him. So I was a horde undead rogue, and I fished up the shark, and I teleported back to Dalaran. And I hit sprint on my rogue, and I'm charging to the fountain to turn it in first. And I have like the camera still panning, and I see this Alliance guy flying in right behind me. And I immediately hit as many buttons as I could to try to turn it in as fast as possible while still choosing the Captain Dread heirloom ring. And I got it right as the guy landed and did the same. This guy got so mad at me. He like did the thing where he was like shouting and talking to me in human tongue or common, and I was like, I just kept spitting on him because you could spit back then, and I kept like doing like the cool undead like music, and then I was like, I put on my ring and I was just like, yeah, let's go. And I was having so much fun. Then he made a character on Horde, and he was like, you f***ing motherfucker, that was my f***ing it. That was f***ing did this fishing tournament for 2 years, and your character got it? You make me sick. And I was just like, I didn't even knock my hat off, but I was all in. He was pretty upset. Little did he know that I also was an avid fisherman, bro. So back off. Salty Victor wins. You're just not as good of a fisherman as me. And the undead dance to this day is still a great insult. Fog beasts are skittish. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, salty's tough. Also getting like the Mr. Pinchy, that shit took forever. You know? Getting Mr. Pinchy's crab thing in an Outland was really hard. Well, no, it wasn't hard. It was time consuming. And I think I still have it. Look at that. Look at that. Old Crafty. Said to be the craftiest fish in Orgrimmar. It appears he was outsmarted at last. Still keep that in my fishing toolbox. What's wrong with Ret Paladin, man? Ret's cool. Justice demands retribution. Put your faith in the light. Basically beef. Not bad. I barely survived the Jägermeister. I was rapidly on a train to nowhere as that stream ended. I was struggling. That was so much fun, though, out with Rob, but I'm going to cash in every single friend, and I'm going to say, hey, do you want to be a guest on the channel and do the IRL thing? Because I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great way to showcase all of your favorite creators and mine in a way that is beneficial and educational. Here you go. How shopkeep? What do you know? Well, we're gonna make it into a YouTube video at some point. Hey, Pete, how are you enjoying the War Within? I'm currently waiting for it tomorrow since I didn't buy early access. I love it. It's really, really, really good. At least so far. And I have not really fucked around with any of like playing with people. I generally kind of go through my whole philosophy is getting Lore Master first if I like the game, or kind of messing around with Lore Master initially. And then seeing if how the group stuff works.
My girlfriend told me we were going to do it like an RPG tonight. She played the boss character, and I was the adventurer. Unfortunately though, it appeared I was under level, so I ended up having to swap out with another member of my party.
You know what? I'm not gonna say, look, we've been there. Well, I'm not gonna put that officially on the record. It killed him, and we let it loose. That's not good. Have we? Maybe not. Sharing is caring. Poor Arbok. He died. This lag is brutal. I think delves are not raiding. I think raiding is still going to stay 10 and 25 man. I'm ready. All right, be ready. Machines are sensitive in the deeps, but they don't just deteriorate, they fester. So what I got to do, protect it? Count on me. I did not mean to do that much damage that quickly. That's okay, I probably got time. But you know what? Raiding can be a lot of fun. It can also be very stressful. I like doing 10-man. I guess I like doing raiding 2 or 3 times, and then I do get kind of bored, traditionally speaking. But maybe this changes that. I also really loved raiding, though, when we did Season of Discovery. Remember how much fun Season 1 was? Or, uh-oh, what'd you do? You broke it? You idiot. I protected you. And I thought the rest of the seasons were... I heard the 4 and 5 are good, but 2 and 3 were not. IMO. Do you really want WoW 2? Do you? Or do you want... Or do you just want WoW to continue? I mean, maybe I can see that, maybe. You want to see, like, upgraded and everything. Thank you, Sapphire Sky. Appreciate you. All right, so the golem's unstable. We're gonna track it, we're gonna smash it, and we're gonna fuck it up.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Glad I could help.
Huh. If it's a golem, we should be able to find it pretty easily. I don't know. I can't understand WoW fans. It's like they go through this phase of saying they want the new thing, but then WoW Classic continues to be like the most fun. You know? Okay. We're gonna go grab all the purple shit too. Ooh. Did I forget to equip all my good stuff? Yes, I did. Don't tell any... Wait. Critical... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Did I forget to equip my good stuff? Yes, I did. Don't tell anybody. Did I forget to equip my good stuff? Yes, I did. Don't tell anybody. Did I forget to equip my good stuff? Yes, I did. Don't tell any... That's cloth. WoW fans are the most hating, self-destructive community. Wait. Let me think. This is a good thought exercise. WoW fans are definitely up there. I want to help this guy out. Absolutely.
Can't attack that target.
Dragon Age fans are just depressed. That's all they are. Final Fantasy fans are clingy, that they're like, join our game, you're gonna love it, and I promise it won't be weird. And then it's weird and they're clingy. I'm one of them. Resident Evil fans are chill. Monster Hunter fans are tight. WoW forums are pretty bad. And then they'll be like, oh, fucking change everything. God, I hate this. And then they change it and they're like, why did you change this? Ugh. That's true. Persona fans are fine. They're not too bad, are they? Pokemon fans are rough. Speaking firsthand, god damn are they weirdos. What is this big beefer? I will help you. What community backseats me the most when we play? Yakuza fans are alright, but which one? We were playing a game recently that was just so spoiler heavy. It might have been Souls fans. Yeah, it might have been Souls fans. They do get kind of wild style. They get a little annoying. They don't want anybody to... Oh, stupid me. Undertale was pretty tough. People requested me to play that game endlessly, and then I finally did. And everything I did, they said I did it wrong. It made no sense. Like, they were so excited for me to do it. And then when I finally did it, they hated me. I'm still surprised I was able to avoid it, spoilers, and we beat the game with no, we were pacifist. That was sick. I didn't even know you could attack. I mean, I guess I did, but I just wasn't paying attention. What is this? Laying pipe? Oh, leaking pipe. Okay, big difference. I was like, man, WoW has changed. What's this little guy want? What's up, buddy? Come here. I'm good. Okay, let's fix our pipes. I think that fandom in games, I actually really like it. I don't really hold it against anybody when they get too excited. I chose to stream, and I have to accept that most people are probably, it's either their first time and they really wanted to see it, or it's one of their favorite games ever, and they just want to, it's almost like how Mouse has that sound drop. I think it's like, I love you so much, I want you to die. It's like that. They don't mean it, but they can't stop themselves. I really want to play Heartbound, but I'm waiting for the game to be 100% finished. So we gotta destroy it and recover Arbak's memory gem. You know, nothing wrong with that. It's just, it can be tough as a streamer. I don't think I have a franchise. Let's go do this fog thing really quick. Well, Souls fans didn't used to be the most insufferable. That's the great tragedy of this, is that when Souls fans started, it was the best. I was one of the people who played from the very, very beginning. It used to be all about working together and being scared and figuring out all this cool lore and discussing it as a community and just having a really great time. And now it sucks because there seems to be this meta of doing the game the right way. That's sad. It's crazy how WoW is still going. I haven't played in years. Isn't it wild, man? Isn't it crazy? You know what this reminds me of? Reminds me of pizza, hanging out, chilling with my buddies. Hold on a minute. What's this? That's right. Let's go there. It reminds me of like rainy days, college, slacking off, having laughs, all that fun stuff. Reminds me of just enjoying video games. What the hell? For the Alliance! Who's this big hippopotamus? I don't have a target. What the fuck is that? Is that a hunter? Damn. WoW is how my husband and I hooked up back together in 2006. That's so cool. That is so freaking cool. And, oh, look, a special guy. I'm going to F his S up. Hey, you! Come on, come on. You think you're so tough? Put your faith in the light. Give me my foot guards of shallow water. 518, slightly better. Upgrade your gray matter, cause someday it may matter. Where was my other fog thingerino? There it is. Third fog site detected. Well, so far, this is fun. This is exactly what I hoped. We found our groove. It took me a minute. Now I'm having a lot of fun talking to myself about the old days. Where am I going? There it is. Okay. Oop. Bam. All we gotta do is chill by this and we're good. Look at that. This person's attacking the mailbox. Those are worse than fireflies, but nothing you can't handle, right? I'm good. I'm just chilling. I've raided with my friends and team for like 10 years now. Legend. I don't have that, but I have my own unique little WoW history of like memorable things that I've done with guild members and events. Black Temple I never got to do, not with people. I played a lot, but it was always just kind of, I was always more interested in the world of Warcraft. You know, like legitimately that's how I would describe it. Oh, fuck. Cool. Ooh, an earthen construct blueprints. What is that for? Used to increase your Kaz Algar engineering skill by 3. Perfect. If I can find 19 more of those, we will have mastered engineering with never having done it. Which is my goal because I don't have any mining ability. So if you want to be a real friend of the channel, you will gift me ores. Because I chose engineering and enchanting. And I know that that's weird.
Oh,
Llama, what was your favorite, the Sunwell? Was that your favorite raid?
May your days bring you joy.
My employers have asked me to figure out what these fog beasts are coming from. You did a good job.
I hope to see you again soon. Farewell.
Okay. Let me go turn in some more quests. If you guys actually like a skilled World of Warcraft and 14 raider and streamer, you should check out Lamatod. This person is... Are they okay? Why is the innkeeper... That's awesome. The innkeeper is made of molten lava? Okay, we got 2 more. Into the Fog in Fearbreaker. We've been slowly knocking this out. And I do mean slowly.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
I have some stuff I want to sell. All right, we need to go back to town soon, boys.
Hurry back.
Ulduar, ICC, Sunwell, Ulduar. Yeah, that's a good one. Ulduar was the first one where it felt like I really understood the scale of raiding in a fun way. Over here, we're going to be trackers attached to fog beasts and deep flare hunters slain. Okay, so we throw on a mat tracker. There you go. Bang! I never did, I never finished during it. Shit, I was trying to help you. I was trying to help. I was trying to help. I'll kill you anyway. Sorry. I never got to do defeating Arthas with, like, people. And then when Wrath of the Lich King came back on Classic, I was so excited. I was like, dude, this is going to be so sick. This is what we were all waiting for back in the day. And then everybody was an asshole. A bunch of elitist pricks. And it sucked. I thought it was bad. It certainly didn't. I mean, raiding in general. I mean, like, I'm generalizing, you know, but like what I guess I should say is it did not, the community environment was not what I was hoping for. And I think a game does best when it's pug, its pickup groups can still be an enjoyable experience and supportive and not toxic and not meta. Because the reality is this. Back when we were all playing originally Wrath of the Lich King and all these other games, we were not good gamers. We didn't understand the nuances and the meta of everything. And you don't need to do those things, right? We don't need to be like extraordinarily, insanely good at the game to still beat the stuff in it.
Travel safe.
But it got really
just
just a little too much in general.
May your days bring you joy.
Finally, the Fog Follower. We're already going to go help Noli find the source of the Fog Beast, and we're going to win.
Welcome. I hope
What's
to
this
see
one
you
right
again
here?
Soon.
Something down. I think that's her. Oh, there it is. What are we doing? We throwing this shit in? What are we doing? I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention. I should have read your shit. No, I was right. It's in here. I'm just not smart. Reveals what? Reveals nearby traces left by the fog beasts. Okay. Should have read it. Should have read it. Should have paid attention. That was not a very coherent thing that I was trying to say, but I think you guys understand what I was saying. The classic community was the best it's ever been when we got back to somehow hardcore WoW. Then it was fucking awesome again. Ah. Then we started having fun. But there's still some really good beacons like Touchpad Warrior, Lamatod. You know, I'm pretty sure like even like Esfand and Asmongold. I'm sure that, well, maybe not Asmon. I don't know if he still likes video games, but they probably have some appreciation for some of those titles still. Okay, there we go. Let's light it up. How can we best gatekeep games? I think the community has done a pretty good job of it. If I was on my soapbox, I would say that data mining is the number 3 worst thing that's ever happened to video games. It's number 3 for me. And I hate it. I hate data mining. It stops at the water's edge. Find and follow another fog trail. Number 2 is the current practice of games as a service and loot boxes and play this month to get this shiny 12 currency. That it's forcing people out of FOMO to enjoy video games, which fundamentally I think goes against what made video games so amazing when I was a child anyway, which was just, is the game fun to play? And then number 1 is, I think that the industry as a whole has the worst problem with preservation. I think it's going to be the biggest challenge for me. Is like there's no easy or legal way to preserve and play games anymore. And it's sad. It's really sad. And, you know, having to collect ROMs or cartridges or batteries or all these things, it's really disappointing.
Pre-orders also hurt video games.
They
Giving
do?
a company money for an unfinished product is ridiculous.
Okay. Well, yes, but also no. Because I really liked the old days of pre-ordering. I think, like, going and paying money for Ginso Suikoden 2 and pre-ordering it because I was so excited, it was like having a present under the Christmas tree. Now, unfortunately, they started taking advantage of that because, well, that's what always happens. But I don't even think that games of a service are bad in general. I'm playing one. But I just miss some of the other... Whoa, what the hell? I want that. I want that right there. This game sure is purty. But I miss showing up at midnight releases. I actually miss GameStop or Funko Land and Electronics Boutique. But, yeah, you're right. We get taken advantage of a little... No! Wait. What have I done? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about preservation and loot boxes. And I fucked up. I fucked up. No.
asked a younger coworker who plays WoW if they knew what Ventrilo was. They said never heard of it, and my bones turned to dust.
They're like, Ventrilo, dude, is that like your character? Are they Horde or Alliance? No. That's not what I'm saying. What's up, Rainy? I'll try to get you one. It's a 1 of 1. You know, even before Vent was Roger Wilco. That wasn't my fault. She got lost. Where's my fog friend? She got lost, not me. Team speak. So wait, I was talking to you guys. It was right down here. And then it like did this. It did this. Oh, wait, I'm okay. Calm down, Pete. I'm not upset anymore.
Quakes.
I'm okay. What's up, D-Dog?
This is your captain speaking. All aboard the Hype Train Express.
I'm not booing commerce. It's the same button color as this, which is the Hype Train music. That was probably the worst salesman job I've ever had of my own channel.
Farewell.
Welcome to the Hype Train. Boo.
Enjoy that.
Thank you, LTA. That was cool, though. Huh. The fog, dude, Blaster Raven, what's up, man? Did I not tell you guys? The fog beasts are not to be hunted. They just wanted a place to chill. The very first guild that I was ever a part of was Team Fortress Classic. I was in a clan called Goo, and Goo Sibi was my clan leader. We met on some map, and then I talked to him on AOL, and I had to go to practices. I had to have character classes and mains.
Travel safe.
Guys, we're missing one quest. And then we get our first pog of the night. We do have some of the best music. DJ Cambomb and Cleveland are amazing. And don't forget DG Medic. DG Medic made a banger too. I'll play it for you guys on level after this track. I almost missed that. I almost choked. What's up, Mr. Richie? Thank you, buddy. Welcome to the party, pal. Well, DG made one song. It's called the PremierTwo theme with, what is it, Kush? Or is that weed? Low Kush? Crush. Lo-Fi Crush. Here it is. I misspelled it.
For the Alliance!
How's the WoW life treating you? I'm resisting the resub for now, but it's hard.
Work. My C button doesn't work. What's up, Siegfried? It's good, man. I'm loving it. From now on, we just Dane. We Dane all over the place. Look, they're cheering me.
Let's get down to business then. For the Alliance!
There it was. This is the Fear Breaker.
The three hallows stand.
Does this train have any Grand Car tickets left?
It's got this. Welcome back, Astracos. Let's get some parts in chat. Sojourner, done. What's up, Sultanbori? Legend, lad. We crushed. We came. We saw. We kicked its ass. We're grinding it out. Have we already been streaming for 3 hours? Damn. Wow, just be like that. This is the hype train music. Slag occurring mass. Cool. Okay, hold on. Why is this locked? I'm confused. Oh, that's funny. I found it. Mr. Dave 230. Hey! The Ringing Deeps. Done. 2 zones. Isle of Dorn. Ringing Deeps. Owarimashita.
The ground quakes.
Thank you very much, Tristcolor. Thank you for using your Prime Gaming, boss man. I feel good about this, guys. There's Andrew and Rin.
Am I needed?
Okay, hold on. Victor, I'm glad our paths have crossed. Aldegon has been
It's
telling me
level
about a
4,
cavern.
Sir. I think you forgot the Cleve special.
It's coming next. It's coming next. Meet with the denizens of Hallowfall. Now, this was a dungeon, or this is a zone that I've heard, like, it's been super well received. People really liked it.
Thank you for your help, Adelgon.
Okay, so but before we do that, what is this? Oh,
Another interruption. For the Alliance!
Rex Wilhelm, this is for you, boss. I gotta go back to the main town. I got some work to do, boys. I gotta clean up these bags, and I gotta get rid of these slags, and I gotta get all this disenchanted shit done and dusted. I'm a little behind. A little bag cleanup. It's what we do best. I'll let the music do the talking for me. It's actually called 80s Action. This is from a track from Kleben Splurknerch. It's called 80s Action. And it's good, isn't it? Are they... Yeah, the Horde and Alliance are still kind of buddies, but I still hate them.
Prices to be reasonable.
Next up, we have... Where did it go?
Pad 5, the frozen frontier. I got TJ.
All right, let me do my disenchantments, boys. Disenchantment? Disenchantment.
Yo, straight out of Kustra, boss so cold, I'll blow away like a snowstorm. No warmth, I'm cutting the heat off. Sleep for the
Alright, I can focus on this while you guys jam out. I still have my goat's tote bag.
B1 is no more Mr. Nice. Keep the eagle wall down, call me Mr. Ice. Think twice before you try to act like some kind of hero. Cause I kick your ass from South 402, I'll be hero. Whoa, take it easy, let's keep it chill. Negative Celsius, but we still on count. I'm dressed out in this blizzard like I'm dressed to kill. This ain't a drill, I'm ill. Got the skills to kill all the phonies. Welcome to my ceremony. Sniff a line of powder snow like my name was Tony. Rhymes baloney. Fold you like how Sony know me. The illest rapper end of the motherfucking story. Hey, yo, that track was so fire. It smelled the snow
around my feet.
Next up is MC Rapsky. Let's see what he's got. What's fucked up? Got your cold winter. You fucked up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, go. Don't, I'm on the dawn. ISO, CISO, give me sauce. Okay, go. Give me sauce. So let me man. You fucked up. Let me sell up a roll. You fucked up. ISO, CISO, give me sauce. Okay, go. Give me sauce. So let me man. You fucked up. What's fucked up? Got your cold winter. You fucked up.
Okay, wait.
Hold it back. All right. The tracks have been wrapped. It's not up to you, and it's not up to you. It's up to them. Let's hear what the people had to say. Keep the evil wall down, call me Mr. Ice. Think twice before you try to act like some kind of hero. Cause I kick your ass from South forward. You fuck blow. Negative Celsius, but we still give me sauce. Out in this blizzard like I'm dressed to kill. This ain't a drill, I'm ill. Got the skills to kill all the phonies. Let me ride upon the snow like my name was Tony. Rhymes baloney. Fold you like how Sony know me. The illest rapper end of the motherfucking story.
There you go. That was the great hype train. Thank you guys for your support. Appreciate you guys pulling through. That was a great track. It was a good vibe and good times. And let's keep them going right now as we continue to hang out together. Yeah? We got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work. We have to keep going. And now I get all of my cool disenchantment toys. Disenchantment. I just checked them all. They're ready to be destroyed. What's up, Golden Sun? What exactly are we doing in WoW? I've never played. So the answer to that is basically summarized as I have no fucking clue. Follow the prompts. World of Warcraft is an immensely overwhelming game, but basically this is its like 8th or 9th expansion, and it has the hallmarks of a bunch of different things that you might come to expect from an MMO. There's crafting, there's leveling, there's dungeons, there's raiding, there's a whole lot of content waiting for you to explore. I am going through the story mode of the game, which is essentially the newest expansion, added 4 new zones, hundreds of new quests, and I'm leveling to cap. I'm going through all the story, and then at the end of that, I will see if I want to do some group content, either with the people in the channel or who are part of the guild, or with some randos, and that's the gist of the game. Thank you, Not Myo. What am I working on right now? So one of my professions, that would have been a better question. Sorry, Rainey. I just told you what an MMO was, as if you are 4 years old. Basically, I chose the profession of an enchanter, which means I use all of these dusts and crystals to augment the gear that I've already equipped by giving them plus to stats and things of that nature. It's considered the most selfish of the professions, because when you're in dungeons and stuff, you can ask people like, "Hey, if you don't need this, I'd really like to use it for my own crafting." And as the guild leader, I feel like that's perfect for me. It's Myo, isn't it? It's not Myo. I don't know. It's Myo. I should have known that with my Japanese guess. But I was thinking at the time of one of my favorite songs that you reminded me of, which we're going to watch together right now. That's my fault. Mio, my apologies. You brought me back to Yuki knows that song because I play it all the time when we were like younger. Oh, that's a good track. And if you liked it, you're a friend of Pete. Oh sole, oh sole mio. I'm guessing you must like MMOs a lot, since you also play a lot of 14 and 11. I did enjoy a run of a whole lot of MMOs in my youth. All right, so we got this stuff done really quick. Hold on a minute. I'm just making sure that I'm Gucci. What is this thing? Use deploy battle supplies and grant primaries. That's wasteful. I don't need that. I can sell this later. Reconstructed ledger. Okay, whatever. What is this? Dynamite? Dynamito! Okay. Pavarotti singing Nessun Dorma is one of the most magical moments of all music. It is. It's very good. Without a doubt, one of the all-time great moments.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Absolutely. 100%. What is Dynamito from? Why am I saying that? Dynamito! It's from a video game. Wait, yes. That I played all the time. And now I can't remember. Dynamito. Oh well, I'm an idiot. Draenor. Where did I put my Weaver line? Oh, it's in my tackle box, I think. Okay.
Find good trails.
Yeah, Nessun Dorma. I like the O Sole Mio because of just how much more goofy it is and how they don't take it as seriously. I think that's... Whoa, holy... That was ugly. I need Cinder Brew. I prefer the Paul Ballard version. I do too. Paul Ballard is one of the great singers of anybody I've ever met in my entire life. Personally speaking. Here's your Cinder Brew. I'm looking for a liquid opal, and I've told that you've got the juice. Oh, I'm doing a bunch of fetch quests, huh?
Kind of sounds like a Japanese voiceover of JJ from Good Times saying dynamite.
No. It's from a fighting game, I think. Dynamito. I think it's from Fuck, I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what your name is.
I'll be right here when you need me.
Hey, we got some
Always
new
a pleasure.
stuff. This is a new thing that they added, guys, called the trading post. And you can like pick up mounts that you maybe have missed, like the Celestial Steed, and I can pay 900 Tinder. So I can like pick up, I have 1,200, and so I can get like different chargers. I could pick up some unique what the fuck is this? Beads around my neck, or a hood with like this cool stuff. Or I could get like an old cool shield that I actually really think is tight. Or maybe you want to get the this hammer. You can get wings, an axe, a glaive. So that's cool. And they switch this out every week, and you can save one item permanently. So if I really like this, I can drag it here and it'll freeze it for me. Oh, it's every month? Oh, okay. I thought it was week because of the 6 days. Oh, look, I can get Wargle. He looks cute. Huh. I'm never going to use him once.
Now, don't you be gone too long.
Literally never. Like, that's never going to matter. Not one time. But I got him. But I got him. Okay, it's about time. I think we're going to try that dungeon out. You guys, should we continue to Hallowfell or do a dungeon? All right, there you go. Whoops, I was not done yet. I love the hat. It was made for me by an awesome viewer named Ray McCool. And I love this hat. Okay, wait. But I wasn't paying attention. The first section of the audit was filled out by the famous earthen author. They seem to have forgotten the record of the title of their most popular book, fill in the blank. The Cycle's best-selling novel of Lord of the Pans. That's too much like Abroad in a Pan. A cut to the chase, styled wire weaving, a steaming freelance novel. No. The legendary adventures of crazy antics of High Lord Victor. Ah. Forgery 101, the art of forging official documents. I'm panicking and I don't know what to write. Scribble in a bunch of nonsense. That's just Welsh. Nathan, you still here? I would say let's go with Fire Bath Mercenary. The second section of the audit was authored by the local Crystal Tinder. Somehow they forgot to record their name. Victor the Human, Malachite McBitey, Magni Belga, Dragon Tharusian II. Yes. They seem to have forgotten to... Spicy Pepper Vendor, Oil Rig Operator, Gundar Oil and Gundar Oil Accessories, 100%. Perfect. Am I dumb or just stupid? That's the second time I've...
Communication.
No, I was not dumb this time. I was fine. I was fine this time. I wasn't going to stream WoW. I legitimately was not. I was like, man, I'm not going to play no WoW. The problem is that this expansion is really, really, really good. It's so good. And I spent 12 or 13 hours yesterday playing it, and I thought to myself, okay, I could skip a day today and not stream at all, and I'd be back on Wednesday. And I was afraid of two things. One, that you guys were going to say to me that Rob CD knocked me out of commission. He was doing a bunch of streams, and you couldn't keep up, which is true yesterday. But hey, I didn't mean no trouble. So I decided I'll do it. I'll play with you guys, and it'll be great. Rob did knock you back to EU streaming time. Yes, he did. It was painful. He got me. He got me. I guess we're going to unlock the allied race relatively soon. Is there 2 allied races or just 1? Is it like a panda where they can be on both sides? The dwarf, the earthen? Or is the new, well, we'll figure it out. Oh, that's stupid. They gave dwarves to the... They gave a dwarf race to the horde? Can't approve that. Can't approve that. That's stupid. That's like giving us the cool orcs, the cool brown and reddish and orange ones. Yeah, today was an early stream, and not only was it early, we're going long.
A year and a half of subbing is the most commitment I've ever had in anything.
I'm still
Really?
Are you?
No way. How long have you loved pizza? I feel like that can't be true. Or like, you know, how many years did you fail math? Mine was like at least 6. Long, long subbing man. I also failed math.
The edicts must be followed.
Exactly. Me too.
The eternal titans sculpt.
Okay,
your
now we're going to go to the speakeasy and help out.
Very well. You are dismissed.
What? I'm dismissed? What about the
You
whole...
address the council ward of Dornagal.
Yeah, thanks. We're going to enter the speakeasy, and it's part of unlocking... Ooh, we get a lot of Council of Dorngal.
Go where the...
I got to go see that. But first, let's lock into this dungeon. You guys ready? I'm a little... We can't. Within the stone vault. The stone vault. Okay. Show me your moves. Show me your moves. I'm now queued into the dungeon. Ha ha! I can't remember that goddamn game. I need Cleveland to tell me. Pass rune accepted. You may proceed. Hello, Lightbringer Victor. Can I please get an invite to the top-ranked guild in the server? Yes. Maybe. Oh, fuck! Wait! Oh, it's the Bloatia Punch! Thank you! Thank you, it's Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Hey, dudes!
So here we are. High Speaker Irie.
Wait, I don't know how to play.
He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the stone.
Whoa, I'm not ready for this, I'm not ready for this. I'm a bad player. Can I tell them, hey guys, I'm broadcasting live on Twitch. Don't screw up. You're Rhett, just kill. All you need though is kill. I didn't get to eat food yet, man. I got stunned. Okay, Crush'em got feared into the whelps. This is already the first boss? Are we just like the best? Oh, I wasted my... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nobody saw that. We're about to do a ridiculous amount of damage, though. And they're going to be... I'm going to be topping... I got disconnected. No, I didn't. I'm just bad. Okay, don't panic. Don't panic! No, don't stand in that! I was... wait. Okay, arrows. Okay, don't stand in the arrows that poop fire. Okay, we're back. I'm calling on Magni's hammer. Everybody... Wait, what's that mean? Okay, wait, that means get shit on, right? Or do I run away? I don't know. Okay. Congratulations on getting your gear.
Either one of these paths should lead us to an access console.
This game rules. This is the most fun I've had in WoW in so long. Look how cool this game is. Look how neat are my specifically mine. Look how cool my moves are. I look cool. I act cool. I am cool. You know what? I'm gonna run up with this dude. He's just pulling the entire fucking place. And you know what? Let's go. Let's do it. It's fired up. I'm getting killed. I'm dying. I'm gonna shield myself. I'm gonna use my own heals on myself. I'm just gonna pop some pots. Sometimes, you know what? As a red paladin, you just gotta look out for you. Ain't nobody got your back. It's just you've got your back. That's to be expected. They're jealous. They hate us because they ain't me. Get out of the blue. Okay. Okay, I did better that fight. I totally did better that fight. And I was not rewarded.
Look for a service tunnel nearby. You should be able to take a minecart back to central processing.
Okay. They made the dungeons shorter, did they? That's cool. Dude plays WoW, claims he's cool. This just means that you know I've been playing for a long time. I'm okay to lie. I've been lying to myself for years, dude. For years. I've been living that denial, that cope. That hardcore copium, bro. This is cool. This is fun. My Arathi, my Alterac Valley score matters. I'm a lore master of Kalimdor. This is all... That's the poor thing I stunned, remember? And then she didn't get caught in any of our AoE because I dragged her behind. Everyone's pissed at me. How long have you been playing and following WoW? Since the day it came out. Since the day it came out. I'm getting cracked. I'm getting nervous. I just pull too much hate because I don't know how to start and stop. Start-stop mode was not designed for people like me. I'm all bones and rush. I'm getting good, though. I'm getting better.
Machine speakers in the stone vault.
Is this the
Fanatically
boss?
loyal, no doubt.
The forged speakers.
The ground quakes. Defense protocols activated. Countermeasures on.
Ah, fucked up there. Fucked up. I think anytime I have a free blessing of beatdown shit, I gotta use that first. Then the hammer. He's dead. Oh no! I didn't see that. I was checking something else, but I'm okay. I have a move called Lay on Hands. That always heals me on emergencies. That's okay. We're good. I didn't die like the other dude. See? Clutched.
Some personal time.
Look for another minecart. If it's here, we might as well use it. Unless you'd rather walk.
I see the cart. I gotta get used to using my keybinds of F, R, and X. Hey, you know what? This dungeon is going really fast. I bet most people on their second characters might just pump dungeons the whole time, dude. This is stupid fast. And they added a thing now where it's like these war bonds where I'm just gonna wait before I unload my DPS.
Let's finish this.
Okay, never mind, we're gonna fight here. And now like the reps and stuff that you get are shared between your account. And every time you get a level class to 80 up to 5 times, you get a 5% bonus to the rest of your other leveling classes. So you can have like a 25% EXP bonus if you're on your 6th ult. Oh, I thought I had I must have accidentally hit V earlier when I was panicking. I usually, I do know that. Ah, fuck, I'm dead. That one, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. I got. I was repositioning. Just please res me. I already feel embarrassed. I did stand.
You obey.
All right. We're not gonna res me.
Empowered.
That's just cruel. Do I recap? I can't even. Just res me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Well, you know, some people just don't want to be fun. Now, let's see. I'll just walk back. It's fine. I hope I get the loot, you pricks. I hope I get a big sword. And you know what? It wasn't even I mean, it was my fault, but I was trying to dodge a different one, and then I did not get a single fucking, just not a fucking, not one item. Oh, it's because I died? Cool dungeon. Very cool dungeon. Everybody got something in there but me. That's fine. Oh, that was a tough one.
Initiated.
That was a tough one, boys. I didn't even get a res.
Praise the machine.
Oh, well.
Stay focused.
I'm in a speakeasy, so at least I can have a thunder. What are you fighting me for? So, I wonder if I did bad in the dungeon, or if I wasn't following some sort of, like, social... I don't know. I haven't done a dungeon in 5 years.
Do you have an appointment?
The last one I did was with the guild. They don't even know I'm a renowned 7.
The burden is mine.
They don't even know. I'm a renowned 7. No, it's cool. But I think the no raise is kind of sad. You know, you kind of want to be a part of the final fight just so you can be there. And, yeah, I died, but it was kind of like a weird... What is this thing? Calendar, add-ons, tracking. What's up, sweet Bundy?
For the Alliance!
And you know what was, you know what else sucked? Somebody else died in the previous fight, and they battle rezzed him. Oh yeah, I gotta go back down to, I gotta go back. Where's the big picks? That's the fun thing. Oh, there it is. That's a fun thing to fly down through. Catching a stream, hanging out. I appreciate you pulling through, man. 46 months is one of the absolute longest streaks, if not the longest, we have in the entire game. So thank you, buddy. Well, I mean, you can say hi to me right here, or in, I mean, like, I don't think, right now, I'm too shamed to talk to anybody in the game, because on the first dungeon that I did with people, my very first one, I failed the vibe test. I even said hello to everybody. We're going to get that 100 someday. It's going to be great. Here's my pity item right here.
Begin speaking.
Nope, I just got money. Okay, so...
You need? I got.
It's time to go to the next zone. This is it. We're going to Hollowfall. We have fully finished 2 zones and 2 dungeons, the Rookery and the Stone Vault. The new quest UI is actually an add-on. that somebody recommended on this stream. All right, I've heard this is the best.
By the light, it shines as brightly as the sun. Are those airships? But we're underground.
Whoa. We need to fly. Wait. Okay. Whoa. It's pretty cool looking. This is a pretty visually striking. Remember when you said you were about biome colors? This one passes the vibe check. Oh yeah, for sure. This is incredibly gorgeous. Is that Sargeras' sword that tipped through the earth? Is that, are we above the, are we right below the sand place? The gates of Anquarage?
The Nerubians breached the Aegis wall, Farron.
It's not.
The darkness forced us back. You of the dark will kill us all, General. We'll never survive unless... Quiet, Lamplighter. Outsiders are here. Who are you?
Who are these dudes? Lamplighters? They got cool armor.
We owe our service to those in need.
Cool.
Despite everything, the Orathi...
Many in Hollowfall will call you an outsider. I would call you friend, if you help me. You know, I died in my last dungeon. They didn't even res me, but I still got the loot of gold.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here.
I'm Farron, Lamplighter of Hollowfall. I have a relief cart prepped for the war. Will you join me?
Ooh, cool.
Anduin. I'm an adventurer, exploring Kazalgar with my friend.
I'll sit in the back.
That crystal.
Star. We call it a star. Paladin, the Emperor's vision of holy light.
A vision of light. Deep under the ground.
We're the Hollowfall expedition of the Orathi Empire. We followed our Emperor's sacred vision across the sea.
To fight in Renalash, the final battle between light and dark.
As we crossed the sea, we were caught in a storm. The fleet was enveloped in golden radiance. In a flash, Our entire armada was transported down here.
Whoa.
You've been down here fighting the Nerubians ever since?
I was just a child. The only child when we were marooned. The Nerubians have never ceased their hostility. They crawl up from their kingdom seeking a fight and try to drag us down into the darkness. Steel Strike's army does well beneath Beladar's light. Those bugs are good at extinguishing hope. We Lamplighters have trained to charge into the darkness. We save those who are lost and keep the Dawn Towers lit.
Damn, this place looks amazing. What a cool zone. Yeah, I know. I've only saved the kingdom and worlds millions of times.
You're alive.
And I still sit in the back.
Farron, your courage acquits you well, young lamplighter.
Wow.
Fear not the darkness. Follow the flame.
It's with the Arathi.
In service to others, we find our flame.
Wait. Oh, well. No, wait. Decline.
We must confront the
Who are you?
darkness.
I served the Empire for many years before coming to Hallowfall as warden of our military. Ah. I found my calling late in life. Me too. Bound to a star of prophecy. Me too. Thanks, Chris. And an unlikely land beneath the ground. That's not me.
We venture into shadow. We help those lost to the darkness.
A lamplighter
Cool.
brings hope.
It's hard to see destruction here, knowing how well the wall has served us.
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Gather 5 shattered remnants.
In my
Okay,
Dawn Tower
so
won't be enough to hold them back.
seriously,
The Nerubians have
fucking
gotten braver.
cool. I should probably repair my gear since I was the dead
We must
boy.
ignite the key flame on the wall. Its sacred flame will keep the Nerubians at bay.
Is that Leonardo from Ninja Turtles? I think it is. Cam. Ah! You think this is the coolest zone? I think that so far, all of the zones have been so sick. I've really been impressed. I've liked all of them a lot. Well, 2. I've done 2 zones. But I thought the Ringing Deeps was pretty cool. I like this one. I do not like that I'm level 79 already. I kind of liked, how did they have it with Wrath of the Lich King, where we did like so many, this is a cool area. We did so many zones and it's still like the same 10 levels. But these days you get 3 or 4 zones max and you finish in like the second.
I can't attack that target.
How did that happen? It's just that it used to be a lot slower, that's all it was. Like leveling was just... Zones used to be smaller? Really? They seem so... Like the Howling Fjord and Sholasar Basin and all those places, they seemed so big. But hey, I'm not complaining. I mean, I am complaining. That's literally what I just did, but I don't mean it in a negative way. Oh, I get it. The dragon riding forced them to make them really massive. Okay, fair play. No, that does make sense. I will aid you, my friend. Together, we will push back the darkness. Cool. am definitely, whoa, having a fantastic time. I really hope people like the end game and that we can talk about WoW in ways that it deserves to be talked about again, you know? Like, everyone will be like, dude, yeah, I can't wait for the next expansion of The War Within. This has been so much fun, yada, yada, yada. I hope people are like, yeah, I got all this cool, like, maximum rank of this and that, and I was having so much fun, and holy shit. Bang! Light the beacons!
The sacred flame guides me. We keep the Dawn Tower.
You hope so too? Yeah. The starting zones for Stormwind were the best. They felt immersive, big, and really pulled you into the story. Stormwind.
Your flame brings home.
You mean Elwyn Forest? And like Westfall? Those ones? I mean, I agree. Those were Red Ridge Mountains, Duskwood.
A beacon in the dark.
Those were cool for sure. Honestly, the Radiant Echoes have helped me get geared up after skipping almost all of Dragonflight. Me too, Alta. Me too, brother. Good morning, Unc Pete. What up, HZR Works? How you doing, boss man? With the Nerubian attack, we can recover their bodies. All right.
Be strong. We Arathi are consecrated
I got
in the
you.
sacred flame. Do not leave my people on the field.
Search the shadows. Lead them home.
All right.
We must confront
Go
the dark.
kick some ass and take some names, just like we always seemingly do. Pete, I just watched the $100 VOD from the other day, and I loved it. That was fun, wasn't it, man? We're gonna be bringing that back with other guests and with different locations. But huge shout to Rob CD for making it such an exciting first place to go, and being the first guest into actually just joining the channel in general. I really appreciate that. That was awesome. Yeah, I noticed that, you know, as we got to Hammerfall, these guys are a bit stronger. These guys aren't fucking around anymore. I'm not one-shotting everything. Maybe it's because I'm basically level capped and I don't have any good gear. That could be a problem once I hit 80, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna do a nice long WoW session. Yeah, I guess they just, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do the whole thing. All right. I messed up my rotation there. It's all right. We're getting there. I'm dying. No, it's okay. I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die to some Dread Strike bullshit priest. Come on, boys. I'm not that bad. I'm good. Pete, is there anything I have to not... Wait, is there anything I have to do to get ready for the X-Pack tomorrow? I finished Dragonflight, like, when it released, but I didn't pay the extra content. If you can log in now, it might not hurt to go through the Radiant Echoes event. And the Radiant Echoes event is really good. It gives you some really strong gear to start you off. It's actually kind of fun. There's some nice rewards, including this 30-slot reagent bag, which I don't know if that's good or bad. And I did almost none of Dragonflight because I wasn't really digging it. I do not know why I did that. Let's start using our moves a bit more. Let's start getting... Now that we know we need to be better at the game, let's get better at the game. Let's do it. What's up, Naracoso? No, they weren't quest. They weren't quest screens. They were like, they were epics, and it was a cool set. Thank you for the raid. How was it? How was your stream today? Were you vibing and chillaxing to the max? Wait, I need to 2 more Nerubian attackers. Okay. Chillaxing for sure. Sounds good. I appreciate you bringing the community here. I'm playing World of Warcraft, The War Within. I am a casual noob. However, this has been so much fun. I played this game for 14 hours last night after I'd been robbed. Somebody stole my debit card information. And I needed to, like, I was down in the dumps. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to play some video games. Got caught up in this, and I have been loving it. Yeah, someone hacked my debit card. I don't know how.
They seek the light of the sacred flame now. Come, their killers still live.
Sucked. They took about $2,000 and spent it on Apple stuff. What time is it? Wait, 9:30? It's like me. I ignore real life issues until the issue disappears on their own. That's like time will clean it. Everyone said that I was wrong. Like if you spill something on the ground, like a coffee, like a little bit, not like you knock the whole cup over, but you just kind of drag your sock over the coffee, soak it up, and then, you know, time will clean it. It's fine. Is that kind of stuff easy to get rid of or sorted in Japan? Absolutely.
Advancing.
The most difficult thing you can do in this country. Yeah, a wet sock. I don't mean soaking. It is the worst. Japan does many things well. A lot. It does. One of the worst things, though, is it sucks brutally for anything bureaucratic. It's horrible. Like, so we were calling them and we canceled the card. And I was asking them to please tell me what was on the card, or what was stolen. Who can we track it? Can we call back? And they said only Peter Macy can call and talk to us. And my wife was like, he's not smart enough to do that. And I was like, honey, we're all a little upset right now. But I think what you meant to say is my Japanese is not good enough. I don't say that, you know, you're not smart enough to do X, Y, and Z. And she was like, he can't do it. He's incapable. I was like, let's just everyone just cool out. Just cool out. And so they were like, if he verbally gives you permission to help, we'll let you do it, but we won't let you access all of it. He has to be the one to ask for certain. And I was like, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. And then she was like, if you want to cancel the card, he has to be the one to do it. And so we were on the phone, and she's sitting at the table on speakerphone, and this person was like, you know, and I was like, and I looked at my wife like, what? And then she just went like this. She went, and I said, hi! Hi! Hi, hi, hi! And every time there was a pause in the conversation, I just said, hi! And then I was getting angry. She was getting mad that I couldn't understand the 99% of what was being shouted at me. And then finally, after I said hi, hi, hi many times, they were like, okay, now she has access to do this conversation. And I was like, this is stupid. This is dumb. This is so dumb. So yeah, it was tough. Achievement unlocked, wife got mad. And I kept trying to tell Yuki, I said, I wasn't the one who, like, I was the one robbed here.
If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
I didn't like, you know, don't be mad at me. Yeah, it sucked. But, you know, it's just a frustrating situation, so everybody's emotions are running high. Boy, these guys have been fighting the Rubians forever.
The Dawn Tower isn't
Forever. But hopefully they'll let me, you know,
We must ignite the sacred flame.
sort all this silly shit out, guys. They will. A shade caster? Cage cleaner? Ah, I see it now.
I need to get closer.
Wrong button. That's fine. Fuck it. Smack it. Hammer it. Yeah. But yeah, be safe out there. And once I figure out what actually caused it, or like if it was like from a website, or if it was like I was using some sort of, I don't know, my hardcore porn addiction that I just, that's what you guys said it was, that I was just buying lots of smut. That was your words, not mine. That's what you guys said, that, oh, he was just buying all the magazines. That's what it was. And I said, no, it wasn't. I pay for those in cash. That's impossible. I don't want my name attached to my endless amounts of porn magazine and collections. Don't be ridiculous. And it was disappointing. It was disappointing. It was a disappointing day. Yuki was mad. I was sad. Everybody was mad. We'll sort it out as we are wont to do. Ah, there we go. Now I.
The tendrils of shadow are sinking into this land.
I think the big red flag was the $2,000 spend when you'd only spend $1,600 on pornography this month. Hey, it's been hot outside. I haven't been out a lot, and so a man's mind wanders when left to his own devices. I thought, you know, well, it doesn't really matter what I thought. It's fine. Very disappointing. But, oh, cool, bomb. Okay, that was a short fuse. The other thing that I need to do is I gotta retest some of the IRL equipment. I have never been that hot in my entire life than I was outside with Rob that night. Now, granted, Rob did decide me to go on like a walkathon in the middle of the heat. That was his choice. But I have a backpack that I changed backpacks for the cyclothon, and it has like this sweat guard protection back thing. The only reason I switched back to my old one because I didn't really like the lack of, I don't know, it just didn't feel comfortable. And Rob was telling me that he can help me Velcro all that up to make it feel, you know, a bit more like how it should be. And I said, okay, that'd be awesome. Let's do that. So he's going to help me with that. So we're going to switch the backpack over to a different one. That'll be nice.
What can I do? Who is calling for help? Will I be forgiven?
Okay, we broke their siege weapons.
Forgiven.
Victor, the Nerubians all seem to be taking orders from that siege lord south of here. If we can defeat her, that may turn the tide of attack.
So many.
I want to go kill this thing. Ixlorb the Weaver. Let's do that. Where is Ixlorb? Ah, you thought you could run from me? Nice try, Ixlorb. Put your faith in the light. X. And 5. And Alt 3. And 2. And a 1. And an item. Nerubian Weaver's chestplate. Look at that. I didn't get any items in that last dungeon we did, but I got those. Yeah, Rob knows exactly what he's doing with all that tech. So I know he'll lead me the right way. Okay. It's right there. I remember you.
I've been tracking this one since it crawled up out of its hole.
Man, Paladin looking mighty fine. I screwed up. Oh, what? I didn't see that. Oh, wait. That's what killed me last time. Okay. I screwed up. That's okay. We're still in the learning phase. I get addicted to some of the wrong moves. Like, I keep wanting to use my Templar's Verdict, which is my spender for 3, but I have, like, this free... Oh, wait, I'm supposed to... Oh, God.
See my son. I will slaughter every Nerubian in my path to keep them from harm.
How's the new X-Pack? Dude, it's so sick. It's really, really good.
I will help if I can.
I thought we
I genuinely love it. Victor Farron went to the light in the Dawn Tower. She said it keeps the light of the sacred flame shining upon Hallowfall.
I was curious.
All right.
We have
This is the main quest line. Who's this? The Taskmaster? I got him. We can win this. He's doing some damage, but he ain't tough enough. I'm glad I repositioned because I knew that this dude was gonna try to do some funky shit. I knew he was gonna do that. That's just an RPG veteran move. Oh fuck! I'm okay. I had an emergency pot that I was gonna pop there, and I did. He's dead now. He's got nowhere to run. Ugh. GG's. GG's. Wow, we're really close to 80, guys. That'll be...
What can I do?
My first level 80.
Who is calling for help?
Oh, cutscene.
What is happening?
It's Beladar, our star. It shifts between the light and this. The Dawn Towers hold back the darkness with the sacred flame, but the light always returns.
That's Alira, one of the Windrunners.
The stars are devoured.
Uh-oh.
And they light
She has, like, in touch with the void and can hear Xalatath's messages.
You know how this ends, Allyria? Inevitably, the void consumes everything. Show yourself, monster! You know where to find me. Deeper in the darkness.
Yeah, the new looks look way better. Sylvanas did nothing wrong.
I will scout ahead.
What in the
careful,
holy cool
Valerian.
shit is that? That guy's a real paladin. Look at, he's got a...
Third, watch the outsiders.
Oh, that's my teammate.
It's dangerous to travel alone.
A beacon in the dark. In my heart, there is...
This darkness, how long does it last?
Sometimes only moments, sometimes days.
I kind of like the light
We
more
lost
than
so many
this
the
thing.
first time it
I kind
turned.
of wish it was back.
We
It
will
was
travel
pretty.
by air. Monsters arise in the darkness.
Oh, it cycles for real? So she wasn't kidding. That's okay. This is the best zone.
To live under constant threat of shadow. How do you do it?
When night falls, the army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside, get to safety.
What?
Incoming! Use the lances on those enemies.
I can't see the enemies. This is our defense system? Me chucking... How have they held out this long?
Good work. You'd fit in well with us lamplighters. As our numbers dwindle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends.
Although I think, like, I don't know if you guys can tell, but what I meant earlier when I said that one of the things I love about the quest design is even though I'm doing... Oh, Jesus. Even though I'm doing a lot of the same stuff that I've done in WoW millions of times before, it feels a lot better.
Those monsters can
It
take out a
feels
warship.
like instead of just going and picking up
We
16
must hold
quests,
to our faith in the sacred flame.
it just... They just
Ourselves.
feel fun.
And in each other if we are to succeed.
And there are these little vignettes of character progression and like little story segments. It's neat.
You carry your torch?
They have gotten good at it. That's a good
Stay
point. They've been
productive in the
reskinning this content for
Baron,
for
break the
decades.
flame. Kobis are raiding Sinner's Yearning. The army went ahead, but
Say no more. Our new allies and I will go to their aid. Seek shelter immediately.
All right. It's time to do some additional quests, though. We have reports of large amounts of Kobis gathered towards the sinkhole. Leave it to me. I need to grab this quest over here from this place. They also have Chris Metzen back at the helm, so we know we're in for a treat story-wise. Little low bar, though, don't you think? Are we in agreement there? I'm glad that Chris Metzen's back, but Helmut.
we are the holders of hope. We're all down here together.
Okay.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Like, this has been some easy-ass shit to take care of.
Outsider.
And I think that most gamers, we're pretty patient for any story. Even if it's just like, okay, this is not the best,
shadows
but
pass you by.
I'll take it. I will take this over anything we've had. All right. Can't wait to play the new expansion. I didn't splurge for early access, so I'm glad to see a little preview here. Glad to be of assistance. I hope that you have fun enjoying it. I don't normally stream WoW. It's not really my target audience stuff, but I was so addicted to it yesterday that my choice was either play with you guys now or just not stream. I was gonna throw it all away. Wait. Uh-oh. September 27th and 28th. Wait, work calls. September 26th and wait, 20. Hold on, guys. I gotta do my Friday and Saturday. Okay, then I gotta check my message from. When's the Stardew Valley concert Tokyo? September 27th. Okay. I'm going to go to the Stardew Valley concert, and I'm going to be cosplaying as the Fisherman Willie. I'm going to gear up. I'm trying to grow my beard out a little longer. It's not working.
Always be prepared.
It doesn't look right. Let's go up to do Lights Out first. That looks like a fun starting place. Let's go to this one. Let's start knocking out all these side quests, dudes. I'm very excited about that experience. And I'm really looking forward to that concert.
May Beladar stay in the light.
Pleased to meet you, Victor. I'm Taynon. This is a Mara. Overrun with Cobus. Let's get him. Let's get him. Deal with them, and we'll be much more able to help Velen's claim.
Walk in the light.
Walk in the light.
You carry your torch, you light the city. For the Empire.
When we were scouting before you arrived, we saw a lot of cages set up. I've done these things 7 million times. You point, I punch. I think all of us have collectively become Minsk from Baldur's Gate 2. That's it.
I'm out of range.
We have become fully just locked in with the same shit. We know exactly what to do. There's nothing new under the sun on these MMOs. Okay, now I see, but then I do this. I always do this. I realize that like, I'm supposed to do something with these cages, and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta go look over here. There it is. Then I forget to like look for the key item that sometimes shows up down here. If I can't click it, it means there's one more thing. I've played Classic and SOD, but haven't played Retail since Legion. How lost would I be jumping into the War Within? Okay, let's be honest. Let's speak frankly. There's gonna be a moment where you log in and you're gonna say, legitimately, fuck this. What is this? Oh my God, what in the fuck? I don't know what any of this stuff is. And then you're gonna go to Icy Veins, and you're gonna sit there, and you're gonna spend 2 hours over a hot cup of coffee, looking at talent trees and abilities that you didn't even know existed, that shouldn't exist, that you're just wondering what is going on. And then you're gonna think, should I just start a new character? Maybe I should just start over and just learn from level 1, and we'll figure it out as we go. And then you'll be like, my advice would be this. Play with your favorite class, do the Icy Veins thing, do a world event, or start your quest. Don't worry about what you've missed at all, and just start putting in the work. Just start punching buttons. And you'll be all right. Legitimately. It comes back real quick. You start looking for little ways to improve. And honestly, you haven't missed much since Legion. This is not a new character. This is... Bristle? Okay. This is a very original character that I've played more than any other. His name is Victor, and he is a Paladin. I've had him since this is one of the starting servers that they ever created in World of Warcraft called Feathermoon. It was the original RP server. It had the Deep Run Tram legendary incident where a dwarf decided to run through the Deep Run Tram instead of taking it, and halfway through he found some people erping. And he thought, well, we're on an RP server, so he kind of was like being annoying, and he was like emoting. He was like, I stumbled upon some strangers and caught in an act, so I gently stroked my dwarven hand cannon. They were erotic role playing. And so then the guy got all mad, some night elf. He was like, excuse me, sir. You shouldn't be... He's like, what in the fuck are you doing in the middle of the Deep Run Tram? And he kind of brought them to task. And then and it was all just weird, lame-o shit. Like, you know, let me see if I can find it. Now I'll just read it to you. I haven't read this account since, I don't know, 2014. Feathermoon's Deep Run Tram incident. Oh, God, it's so old. The fact that this page doesn't exist anymore. All right, let me try again. The fact that I remember it alone is ancient knowledge. Ah. Let me review this and see if I can share it with you guys. I'm sure I can. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. This is so bad. Okay, so we'll just look at it. Fuck it. This is one of the most... Look at this. This is an ancient... Look at these graphics. This is not like... This is from when the game came out. Out of sheer boredom and the need to do a little PvP research, I recently found myself exploring the Deep Run Tram on local role-playing server. With exploration underway, I trekked deep within the confines of the tram and found something rather unusual. What was this standing before me? 2 naked night elves, of course. At first, the sight struck me with some skepticism. Being from a PvP realm, we don't usually see naked characters bent in front of each other in the middle of nowhere. Nonetheless, the situation quickly revealed itself. I couldn't help but chuckle a moment and retreat back to the shadows from which I had came. Had they seen me approach? From the looks of it, no. So I watched intently. Artemisa groans softly, biting your neck softly, her breath hard against your neck. Oh. Enotep smiles, and his fingers move in a circular motion. Sounds like someone is enjoying herself. Don't I have music for this? Because it needs something. Artemisa squirms against your hand, softly whimpering. Maybe. Enotep smirks and lets a finger slip inside of you. Whoa! Too much! He leans forward and kisses you deeply. Artemisa's gasp is muffled by the kiss, and her nails dig in slightly into your arm. That's not playing fair. Enotep grins and, oh, too much. My apologies. Intrigued by this fantastic role-playing experience, I felt it was my duty to perpetuate the general merriment of all, so I gathered my composure and began to engage in my own role-playing theatrics. Gedrin reveals his head from the shadows and begins to unzip his pantaloons. Gedrin removes his dwarven hand cannon and begins to stroke the barrel ever so slowly. Gedrin let out a quiet gasp as the cannon begins to expand in his hand. Artemisa growls menacingly at you. Enotep growls, "You need to leave." Oh, this is the server I'm on. This is our lore. This is one of the oldest, like this is 2007. Oh crap. Somehow they caught me. I was role-playing, hidden in the shadows. How the hell did they find me? So I did what any self-respecting pervert would do. Hide. Gedrin tries to disguise himself as a tree and make crow noises. Unsuccessful with my attempt to roleplay, I figured, what the hell, I might as well just start a dwarven sandwich while the getting is good. So I charge in, gropes a-blazing. Enotep growls to himself and mumbles something about hating bloody dwarves. Whatever. Gedrin gropes, Enotep, whoops! Gedrin gropes, Enotep, whoops! Gedrin stands in line for Enotep's roaming fingers. Oh, I miss old internet. Oh, I completely miss the old internet. Yar, yar, hump, hump. Don't run, lass. The great Gedrin are here to please yar. Not a moment later, Enotep and Artemisia left me with a stinging remark that will forever be remembered. Enotep smiles softly. Maybe we should finish this another time. Artemisia smiles. I'll get back to you. Take the path back to Ironforge. Enotep, you, sir, are a dirty bastard of a dwarf, and I hope your mother is... We can't keep reading that. Taken advantage of by trolls, and then brought up in the ranks of the undead so that I may kill her myself. Good day, sir. That was 2007, and this is known as the Deep Run Tram Incident, which was a legendary moment on this channel. Not channel. I am not Enotep or Artemisia or Gedrin on this server.
Good morning, Pete and chat. Premier okay.
I am not one of the participants. But that is like, oh my God, I had to go to a web archive to find that. Isn't that crazy? That was the old Feathermoon.
Brightly together.
How did they see him in the shadows? How?
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
He was hidden.
Beladar shift in your favor.
You've been streaming since 07?
Beware the shadows.
I'm afraid not. Oh, night elves have night vision, maybe. True. Good work, Victor. Without their cages, the Kobus won't be able to take prisoners.
Stay alert.
And then they had like a whole conversation where the guy tried to apologize in like his own way. But then I love that he tried to make like a tree and make crow noises. Oh, that's great. The old histories. Ugh. The Victor, I also like that they growled. And he called him a bloody dwarves. You're in the middle of the deep run tram. Literally, people pass you on the tram. That's like the most disgusting place to take anybody. Even if you were really interested in them. Among the rats and the tram in the cold caves.
Always be prepared.
That's why it's so hot. It's the danger. Oh, you're right. So when they're driving by, there's that voyeurism aspect. You're right. I'm not shaming. You're right.
Don't despair.
Here's our 25th time where we've talked to. I'll be honest, it's getting pretty crazy. How long does he think we can stay cooped up in here and our food doesn't run out?
Joy in the flame's light.
Don't worry, I'll save you all. Uh-oh, so this guy moved the entire village over and then got nervous and cooped up for weeks.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it. Belladar shine
I
on you.
thought there was another famous Feathermoon thing, but I'm not, that's the one I remember.
Holders of hope.
Pretty hard to forget.
Belladar
Okay, they're all
shine
saying the
on
same
you.
thing so far.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
But yeah, this was the original RP
We burn
server.
brightly together.
This is the dialogue UI add-on. That's really all I have. Sorry, I'm not smart enough for that. I'm not a WoW streamer normally, bud.
Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
As a person who lives in Manhattan,
There is always
I've
hope
stumbled
if
through
we
the
choose
streets
to
at 2
look
a.m.
for
and
it.
I've certainly seen some things similar to that, which I wish I could
We're all down
unsee.
here together.
Oh, poor Gedrin and Enotep.
I like it when the star shines. One day, I'll be a lamplighter. Only play when
Maximilian.
it's day, because at night,
I'm going to
monsters
guess
fight.
after the Deep Run Tran incident, they all deleted. No, not Gedrin, maybe not, he's whatever. But, like, I bet you they quickly got rid of those characters forever. Now, in real life, maybe they're still at, like, Argent Dawn on the RP at Goldshire Tavern. Who knows? But the real reason to join an RP server was, in the old days, it was fun because the names, at least they had cool names. Gedrin, Enotep,
The flame burns for all of us.
Artemisia.
Stay productive in the light, vigilant in the night.
That's why I joined it. I like the cool fantasy names.
For the Empire.
Level 80! Time to raid! Enotep changed his name to Victor. Mine's not with a K, mine's with a C. There's the dude. He looks cool. Please, Victor, there will be time to talk later. Right now, I need to help you find Maximilian. All right, so Maximilian, the boy who was trying to lead his little bros in like a cool little coup, he ran off. Undisputed ruling. Hammer of Light applies judgment to its targets and increases your haste. Neat. We did it. Level 80, guys. We are level capped and raring to go. We did it. A little after 10 a.m., level 80 Victor. That's awesome. Now, I know that the it's not unusual to switch to different games or to like start doing kind of like gearing up. But if you don't mind, I'm just gonna keep just fucking around on the, you know, story and stuff. Just messing around. I did the wrong button. Let's finish up. Let's take a look at all the cool stuff that we can do here.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range. God, that's satisfying. Put your faith in the light.
I need to get closer.
Oh man, and the hammers look so effing cool. I was too late on my interrupt, but at least I saw it. Alright, I think I'm supposed to go over, actually I'm supposed to do it over here, I guess. It's a very visually satisfying class. And I don't know about the other classes, but this has been so fucking cool. Uh-oh, a little lag spike there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. I don't know why I'm taking... I think there was, like, some scaling. There was some scaling here. I was doing good. I was doing good, and then I realized I am not good.
I need to get closer.
It scaled rapidly. That do be happening sometimes in these games. But once I get like a couple of item upgrades, since I'll be level 80, I assume they'll be like, oh, I'm stupid. I'll quickly power up, so to speak. Wait, what am I? I'm good. Oh, I need more Corvus spears. Should be some lying. There's one. That is pure cope, probably. But it's wild how insanely overpowered I was from 77 or 70 to like 77, and only right now have I kind of hit some resistance. Ooh, who you want me kill?
There is always hope if we choose to look for it. If the shadows find you...
You know, I've hated the Cobus ever since they were dragging my fellow stalwarts into the night as dinner guests. Well,
we're all down here together.
I killed him.
We are the Seekers of Light.
Cobus, giving you trouble. Soon the people of Ellen's Claim will be the only ones giving them trouble.
Stay productive in
Good
the
work,
light.
Victor. This is exactly what we need. Not to just drive them back today, but make sure they can defend themselves.
When the stars shift,
Victor, the
seek
people of
shelter.
Elhan's claim to have been locked up inside, afraid of the dark for too long. And there's plenty of fear out there. All right, so we're going to give these
Beware the
spears to
shadows.
them and say, you need to go and fight.
We burn brightly together. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
If the
There you
shadows
go.
find
Get
you,
ready,
call.
because it's coming.
We're all down here together.
We are the Seekers of Light.
I want to do more dungeons,
Stay in the
though.
light.
I'll tell you what. We'll mix
In
it up.
hardship, kindness.
No, we won't. Yes, we will.
We
I don't
are
know.
the holders of hope.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam. I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam. I said, relax, man. You're too tense.
A duck walked into an apothecary and he said, "Give me some chapstick and put it on my bill." So I have this idea for a great movie.
It's my favorite
It's
one.
about two gnomes who find a bracelet of power, and they have to take it to the burning steps and cast it into the cauldron. They form the Brotherhood of the Bracelet. Along the way, they're trailed by a murloc named Gotham, who's obsessed with the bracelet, and 9 bracelet boogeymen. It could be a 3-parter called Ruler of the Bracelet. The first part would be called The Brotherhood of the Bracelet, followed by A Couple of Towers, with a climactic ending called Hey, the King's Back.
Oh, that's my favorite. That joke is so long.
Cover for me. I got a whiz behind a tree.
No, not that one.
So, an orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender says, hey, where'd you get that? The
Hey
parrot
diddle
says,
diddle, the mucus and the
"They got 'em
spittle,
all
the
over
corpse
place."
sank in the lagoon. The murloc said, I can see such a sight. And the dwarf spanked the baboon. X0R6ZT giggle.
Exordal 6 giggle, as we all know. There you have it, an ancient wives' tale.
Cover for me. I got a whiz behind a tree. So I have this idea for a great movie.
No.
It's about two gnomes who find a bracelet of power, and they have to take it to the burning steps and cast it into the cauldron. They form the Brotherhood of the Bracelet. Along the way, they're trailed by a murloc named Gotham, who's obsessed with the bracelet, and 9 bracelet boogeymen. It could be a 3-parter called Ruler of the Bracelet. The first part would be called
Sacred
Brotherhood
Flame,
of the
guide your
Bracelet,
way,
followed by A Couple of Towers.
In hardship,
with a
kindness.
climactic ending called
Paladin
Hey,
shine on
the
you.
King's Back.
I just want to hear the one I told you guys.
So, an orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender says, hey, where'd you get that? The parrot says, Duratar, they got 'em all over the place.
I still like that one. That one's still good. That one's still good. Hey, where'd you get that? Duratar, they've got them all over the place.
How does a tauren hide in a cherry tree? He paints his hooves red.
Also, have you noticed that when you tell a joke in this game, I feel it only makes sense if I follow it up with laughter.
So, an orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender says, hey, where'd you get that? The parrot says, Duratar, they got 'em all over the place.
I can't hear my... I'm a TP. I'm a wigwam. I'm a TP. I'm a
Sacred
wigwam. He
flame
goes,
guide your
relax,
way,
man.
friend."
You're too tense. Ah, you were never a hero.
When the starship
Did they remove that joke from the game? Why don't rogues like jokes? They take things literally. They took out that joke? I didn't know it was offensive. Well, there you go. There you have it. Well, now you've heard it from me. Huh. You can't spit on people anymore. They just did that to me in the last dungeon. They didn't even have to emote. They just left me dead on the ground. What do you call a dead guy who didn't help fight the final boss? A rat pally. Yeah. They got him all over the place. What up, Rab?
12 months. Thanks for all the great content, Pete.
Oh, it's my pleasure, man. Thanks for pulling through. I think they took one out of my favorite jokes from female Draenei's, which is, yes, they are real, and they can cut glass. That's so bad. Oh, That's so dumb. They did remove a lot of stuff. They tried to erase our deep run tram incident. That one probably should go away, but I was able to bring it back just for you guys for one night only. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Nice shooting, Tex. The dwarf have a better one. I like my beer like I love my women, stout and bitter. Wait, they kept, remember when I was doing WoW Classic, and then he goes like, the one that I saw, he was like, have you seen my dwarven hand cannon? Boing. And I was like, what the fuck? What is that still there for? All right, we saved Maximilian Dude. We are friends.
How does a Tauren hide in a cherry tree? He paints his hooves red.
I remember one of the no, maybe it was I think it was a Blood Elf women. No, it was the Blood Elf guy. It was the character I played as, and he goes, "Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?" I always liked that one too. That was a fun silly. Warcraft 3 Dryads, human mating call. I'm so wasted. I'm so wasted. Really? Oh, what a weird game. What an ancient game. It's been around so long.
The flame burns for all of us.
I know it sounds trite, Victor, but I can never thank you enough for getting Max home safely. Give me the money.
Stay alert.
Feel the warmth of the sacred blade.
All I'm getting is gold. Oh, cool. Look at this. Oh, for holy or protection specialization. Damn it. I wanted to carry a censer.
Find joy in the flame's light.
That's all right. I sometimes do like playing prot. Light the beacons. Alrighty. Gold doesn't give you happiness, but sure does make sadness more comfortable. What add-on makes the quest dialogue thing nice? It's dialogue UI. And gold do have that effect. I don't think you can use that with prot either, since you need a shield. Yep. Well, maybe they replaced the shield with it though, and it just looks cool. What are you doing out here? So we'll have to find out. So that's crazy. I got the level cap already, and I only did just a little over 2 zones? Huh. I hit a tree. All right. I'm coming for you. Oh, friends.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Let us light the sacred flame. All right, Duke, time for you to step up and be... Oh, we're done. You saved my son. You broke the spine of the attack on our home and gave us what we need to fight.
For the Empire.
All right, our first light to Velhan's claim. Only... Oh, my God. Only a lot more to go. Is that the new expansion already? Since Pete is living in the future, is it already released over there? What you're seeing now is somebody who paid extra to have the early release. No regrets. What is that? Did you see that thing over there? The Guardian. Ooh. It's like some Lovecraftian stuff. Most games do be doing that these days. Yeah, it's sad that they... I mean, I don't know. I think that what I'm hoping is coming from this is that the people who bought it, like me, sure, I get to be an annoying little bastard who gets to enjoy the game a little earlier than everybody else. But hopefully, if you waited, what you get in return is also a smooth login procedure. Which, Lord knows, that's never been their strong suit. You know? Hopefully now they've had time to test it all, and that when everybody logs in at once, it's going to be good. Where's the, It's beneath me. Nope, it's above me. It's right there. You're so brave for taking one for the team. I know.
Greetings, outsider.
I'm helping. I'm helping you out. Server stability and logins can be a real pain, and I'm here to take that pain away from you. Looks like we're supposed to come here later. All right, next up on the agenda, Merildar. There's 4 quests in Merildar, the Arathi capital. Yeah, it might open up later, for sure. Well, let's go take a look at the capital. Just got back. Grats on hitting 80. Thank you very much, AC. This was I'm really loving it. I know I've said that a fair amount. No one's shocked by my repeated attempts to convince people that I think WoW is, quote, back. What's up, Putty? But I'm genuinely impressed by this game.
You are an outsider, yes?
But I liked most of the only expansion I really didn't vibe with was Dragonflight, which a lot of people liked. Even Shadowlands, I thought a couple of the zones were... I mean, that was also pretty bad.
For all of us.
That was a bad one. It was pretty shit. I liked Battle for Azeroth. I liked the garrisons. I liked some of the missions. But I'm an idiot. I also liked Shadow... What was it called? Stormblood. Oh, wait. Warlords of Draenor. I liked going to the... Warlords of Draenor is easily forgotten. But wait, was that the one where... That's the one with garrisons. I liked that one, and I liked Battle for Azeroth when you... I liked the human town with, like, on the coast. That was cool, but the rest of that... Yeah, that one sucked. The content was so bad. And you're the heart of the Azeroth. They tried to do, like, hey, no. We know that you loved all of that fun stuff we did with the weapon and all the cool class halls. What if we gave you a necklace?
We are the holders of hope.
And we're like, nah, that ain't really doing it for me. That didn't work. I'm still not over that.
The darkness comes.
It wasn't good, man. Cool, we got the sturdy Arathi Cincher. Okay, where are the quests? There's one over here. Oh, this lag. It's coming back. Garrosh died in Draenor, did he? Was that the Siege of Orgrimmar? That being said, MOP and Legion were the expansions I had the most fun with, but I don't have the time to raid. True, I liked MOP. What's up, bum fucking ugly? Welcome back.
Less than 3.
The sacred flame illuminates our path.
Find Farron near Light's Redoubt.
We help those lost to the darkness.
You got it. Farron is quiet about her hurt, but she does a close friend recently. Okay. I also liked... I just like WoW. Classic WoW's still the GOAT. It's still my favorite. But who knows? This one might... This one might be good. This might challenge it. Could do. I know there was an exclamation point over here. I saw it. Oh, no. I see. That's telling me that there's just quests here in general. Keep your eye out for it. This town is huge. I also like that some of these towns that I've encountered, even though they only have like 2 or 3 quests, they're massive. This could be like a hub. Huh. Miss Pandera had some... Oh, I saw it. There it was. Found you.
This land was not what we expected.
Okay, it's all 3. It's right where it said it was.
Caution is warranted.
A mage. All the others died in the crash. He's trying to make a portal to the Empire.
We must rely on outsiders to save
Meet the Brownie Pike brothers near the Veneration grounds.
We are
Got it.
surrounded by dangers.
And the flagship of the Arathi Armada is the Dawnbreaker. She is a marvel of Arathi engineering. Ooh, dungeon. Dungeon.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
I think...
We are the Seekers of Light.
Yes, I'm Shindo, lieutenant of the Arathi army and devoted son of the Sacred Flame. I imagine Dawn Surge asked you to find me. I can't remember the last time I felt at peace. For that matter, I can't remember the last time I slept a full night. Dawn Surge gave us all a day of relaxation yesterday, and I couldn't think of a reason to do anything. Why should I, when the burden remains just as heavy for the next day? It's been years, Victor. I do not know how much longer I can stand this. I've endured difficult times too. Shadowlands. You understand. How did you survive those? I think of the light. Thank you for your concern. Perhaps I could lean on you to find a way through this difficult time.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the light.
Put your faith in the light. You're speaking my language, Victor. Plans give me structure and a goal to achieve.
Always be prepared. For the Empire.
Fishing is good for the soul. Hey, now we're talking. I used to fish with my mother at the local pond when I was a child. It wasn't the fish that made the experience. My mother was famously terrible at cooking. But the tranquility and bonding of time. Perhaps I could find a portion of that peace again here. There's a spot south of Meldar that the others used to fish. I'll meet you there.
Beware of the shadows.
I love fishing.
I need a target.
I need a target. Thank you. I am a voice acting enthusiast. Okay. Whoa, this looks sick. We have a dungeon quest. The Dawnbreaker Dungeon. Do we have that? Uh-oh, it's level 80. It's level 80. And they're gonna get all mad at me when I choke. Do we just go through with it and say, fuck it? Yeah, we do. We learn. We full send. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm good at games. What are we even talking about here? Why am I sitting here quaking? Like, oh, get out of here. Are you kidding me? I'm Victor. Literally, my name is Victor. Let's go to the fishing hole. I'm gonna sit right here and have another beer in Mexico. Do my best to waste another day. We must protect the children, Victor. Clear the fishing hole. What? What do you mean? With what? Clear the...
You carry your torch, you light the city.
I'll do it later. Look, I got this dungeon to do. All right? No. You know. Duty calls. You guys hold. All right, get locked in.
Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
Since the decimation of our armada, we have suffered many losses.
Okay. Don't fuck up.
Now, the launch of the flagship Dawn.
Beat some meat. Gotta smack some beef. Beat some meat. Time to beat some meat. All right, boys. Easy operation. I'm not doing jack shit till the tank does it. Oh, I'm with Morgan Freeman here.
Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat. Gotta beat the beat.
I'm nervous. I am nervous. I'm being honest. I'm just telling you the truth.
Beat the beat.
Okay.
Gotta beat the beat. Beat the beat.
I interrupted him.
Beat the beat.
Okay. Hey, that's good. That's good reflex practicing. I interrupted a spell.
Outsiders, Get to the Dawnbreaker! Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Don't be nervous. Don't be nervous. Put your faith in the light. Okay. We'll make a mythic raider out of you. I don't even know, like, when she said, like, oh, don't worry, there's no keys on the line. I was like, yeah, I know, right? I was like, what the fuck are keys? Do I, like, lose my login key? Is that one of the things that's at stake here?
Nerubians, they've webbed the Dawnbreaker. Defeat them to break it free. They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
What? We have to do what? Wait, it's... What's wrong with my hippo? Or whatever it's called, my hippogriff. I'll dump this over here, boys. There you go. I didn't fuck us over.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
Okay. Should we...
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Yeah, I'm right behind you guys. I see it. Okay, don't worry. Just gotta beat your meat. Okay, just do it like that every time and you're good. You're good.
We have learned.
Have you tried arachnophobia mode? It's hilarious. What is that?
Let it embrace you.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what that is.
Night guides me, empowers me.
This is our boss.
The shadows bless
And you know I'm bringing the mega. You know I'm bringing the mega burst DPS right now. I think I. Am I supposed to fly away? I see. I see. That I noticed at the very end. Well, I'm flying now. Okay.
Feel night's embrace. Here into the dawn.
Maybe she's got this. How did he get back? Oh, battle res? Why am I just lying there? This is a dead body. It's 3 dead bodies. What a sick ass mega healer. Only one of us escaped. And that was the healer. The rest of us, all 4 of us died. No, this was my fault. I choked because, well, I didn't choke. I noticed, I had the realization at the very end. It didn't matter if I used lay on hand. It was a one-shot kill. It was a mechanic failure. So it was like, I think as soon as I saw one of them fly away, and I go, I think I'm supposed to And then I die. Look, she's casting on me. Fly! Fly, you fools!
Get out of there!
And look how late she said that. Well, wait. Okay. That was way longer.
I feel the dogs.
The other one I felt like, be resurrected.
While you valiantly fought to retake our flagship, the Order of Night
Cheers.
has ravaged Merildon. 3 Nerubian lieutenants are empowering the commander who leads them.
Cool.
We must liberate the city. We need your help, outsider. No, champion.
No. It's not a bubble thing. It was inevitable. Like, you have to fly away off of the stage as the bubble is getting bigger. What I did was slightly more unique. I flew off the stage as a corpse. Very far.
Down here, champion. The cultists have overrun the city. Find and defeat them, but we will have to face that commander at full strength.
So you dare to face me?
You face the might of Jaraxxus, Eredar, Lord of the Burning Legion. Okay, something's bad's happening. Something's wrong. Something's amiss. I'm keeping an eye on my health arenos right now. I'm gonna booble. I'm pretty sure we lost our, we did. Now that one I don't feel was technically my fault. If we're being honest, I think that boss we kind of fought in an awkward, like, that one can't be on me. Right? Well, I took a lot of damage because our tank's dead. No, he's alive. Our healer's been dead. Wait, no. I think our... I don't know who was dead.
Shadows gather to me. You are nothing against Ashgahet.
I'm trying to find out who to blame. Didn't holy power? I did. I healed myself 3 times. I used a potion, a bubble, and a healing spell. That's ridiculous. I was literally invincible for like, I'll hang it on this chimney. I think we dropped in too hot into the boss zone. Yes, I did. It's on cooldown. Look. What do you mean you did? Question mark. I think this is more my speed right here. One at a time. And look, my potion's on cooldown. You check that replay. It's I think the difference is we dropped in like we were the lords of all creation, and we tried to bop when we shouldn't have. That's just the God's honest truth. We is an overstatement. I
need a target.
Man. That's okay. This is all about learning. Everybody goes through the doldrums of learning how to play the game again. It's not just me. I was level 70 26 hours ago. I haven't run a dungeon with humans other than today since I did with the beginning of Dragonflight with Banana. And Lord knows I'm not going to bring up her constant mistakes. But I'm just saying, she had a lot. For example, like a whole lot. For example, she couldn't get a single piece of loot. It was actually embarrassing.
I need to get closer.
You've been learning a lot of the floor exercises, but thank you for the entertainment. I apologize. You know, some of these dead bodies right here, these are definitely from Moa. You know, I'll be honest. Interruption. I did that. These little spellcasters, classic loser spellcasters, just hanging out in the back, doing all their little goofy soul drains.
So you dare to face me?
All right, watch this, guys. It's revenge time. Now that I didn't even do that. Now that we have the full squad back on track, and all I gotta do is make sure that I don't suck. We've got this locked. We've got this. I'm gonna take care of this ad right now. I got this ad. You leave him to me. But you tank it. I am here to help with the ad. I'm gonna get out of that though. Switching to ads. Performing my job way better. All the news is in. Uh-oh. People are saying, quite possibly, hero, best Paladin in a confirmed. That's what the rumors are saying. Let's see how many times I gotta look at my keyboard to find out where the number 5 is. So far, it's 4. Don't worry about that ad that I just brought. He was kind of in the wrong place at the... Fuck you! Interrupt that, bitch! Yeah, I'll take you on. 1v1 with the great one. Yeah, what's up now? Not so tough, are you? How about you get stunned? Yep. Okay, I'm getting popped here. Healing myself because that one dude was like, you suck and didn't heal yourself. I just did. Hit him with the Wake of Ashes. Hit him with the hammers. Hit him with the hammers. I'll take my high Nerubian signet, thank you.
You've saved Merildar, champion. We'll drive the remainder of this shadowy lot.
A ring to remind me of my success.
Wait, no! They've sent a force backup and retaken the Dawnbreaker!
Who left the ship unguarded?
If the Order of Knights steals the Dawnbreaker, Merildar will be defenseless.
It's the one thing they couldn't have happen.
Get these shadow cultists off my ship.
I'm gonna put this away over here, okay, guys? Interruption. We got that interrupt. We got the interrupt. I did not mean to bring up my character. What the fuck is that? All right, now if I'm supposed to fly off the ship, let me know. I feel like I'm gonna be okay. Whoa! Something's like, okay, no, it's you. That was some other dude. He just had it on me though. That's okay though. So when that happens, What am I supposed to do? If I get targeted with the ecto cooler, do I run it off? Some things. Please don't target. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Still not entirely sure this mechanic. I'm just kind of getting lucky here. Ow. Healing myself, just so you know, I'm healing myself. I healed myself. This guy has like a million. Okay, wait, it's on me. So I go this way, right? Oh, no, okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. No, I think that was right, that was right. Oh, God, no, no! I bubbled. Run to the side, the wave doesn't murder everyone. Okay, so that, how do I know which side was that? It fucks with me every time. That time I ran the other side and then it rolled the other way. You told me to go left after I went, last time I went right and then it went left and then this. Oh wait, fuck. It shows me which way. So what about, wait. What about the other guys? They kept doing the same thing too, right?
Stop me.
Like,
Taste venom. Continue.
This darkness is
the
deadly.
green lighting
Lamplighter's
shows
blessing
which
will
way
keep
the
you safe.
wave goes. I'll be here, guys. You got it. All I know is that I had to jump through the green wave my first 4 times. If the beam is on you, the green lighting is to the left, it will go left. If the lighting is to the right, it'll go right. Hey, Broblade died too. Wait. I'm assuming we lost. Oh no, cool. Hey, look, it's the green thing again. I'm watching this. I am going to be watching. I wanted to read about it. He's dead. She's dead. He's dead. Please don't quit the dungeon. Please don't get the dungeon. Please don't quit the dungeon. Please don't quit the dungeon. Pray for my failures. Okay. All right, so wait, let's talk about this. Oh, we have to do the whole fucking thing again? This is a tough fight. So wait, if it flashes on the right, the wave rolls to the right. If it flashes on my left, the wave rolls to my left. Okay. Okay, so the guide says throw the bombs at him. That's what the guy said down here. I mean, the expansion is barely out. And you can move left or right based on the indicator. Well, I'm not seeing stage 2 in there. I'm going to stay quiet on this one. We'll have to see. Let's pull. I like it. All right, watch. I did it that time. I was closer. The other dude ran the wrong way. I saw it. I just was a little slow in my reaction. Just a little bit. Okay, that I see. I'm panicking. All right, we did way better that time.
This darkness is deadly. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
What? What is this? Are those hurting me or helping me? Oh, I almost killed myself if I'm not fast. No, the light keeps me safe from dying in darkness. Can I attack? Are we doing something? All right, keep your. That one looks confusing to me, I'll be honest. I'm really hoping I'm not part of this. Hey, the Blado guy died too. What do you mean to do? Ow! That was not fair! But I still did it right! What am I doing? I can't. I don't have any heals. What happened? Why did she stop healing? So wait, what's this shit? This does a pulse AoE attack, right? That does a pulse AoE. So I dropped mine way over there, which was smart. Yeah, but I took so much damage for so long while we were waiting.
Stop!
He did this one, so like... Oh, that's gonna hurt him. Oh, wow, he was real slow on that one. Why did we all run... This thing right here, what do we do? That's what killed me. This is what killed me, right there. That's what... What is that?
Stay still. Taste venom.
That was what got us.
Must recover strength.
Did we win? We won.
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance between the Order of Night and Arshkahet.
Just like we planned.
That creature of theirs has fled back to their queen. No doubt with tales of your fearsome heroism.
What a
I'm
disaster.
Sure your paths will cross again. But for now, enjoy your victory.
What did we do?
I pray for the flame to show us the way. We lose so many to the darkness.
That's just day one-ish. Sheesh! All right, let me see. What time is it? It's lunchtime, baby. It's lunchtime, baby. Maybe. Maybe, baby. How about we get either sandwich or lasagna? I think that's it. I do like my sandwiches. I can't do pizza. I can do pizza. I shouldn't do pizza. Let me see what time. Oh, you know what? Let's hold out. My burrito place opens in 53 minutes. I'm down for a burrito. A pulled pork burrito. So, okay, that was fun, guys. I'm sorry I... Hey, look, we got an enchanting recipe. Hi, Daddy.
God damn it, haven't I told you to come in here? And unless you're going to help pay your father's goddamn restitution of all the problems you caused me for all these years, then don't call me Daddy.
Paladin, stay in the light.
I'm Leroy King, and that's just my business.
Victor, I need your help. You've lost twice on the final boss of the 2 dungeons that you've played with your viewers. So wait. We've done 2 dungeons. We've done 2 dungeons, and I've ended both of them on the ground. Or did we do 3 dungeons?
Walk in the light.
No, we did 3 dungeons. You guys are just foolish.
Step into the light.
For the Alliance!
I'm from Mexico, big fan.
Greetings,
Thank you, buddy.
outsider.
I appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back. I love Mexico. I especially love Mexican food. You think Sophigia left her assignment out here? She's always cutting it too close. She's a great pilot, but I hope this doesn't crash her aspirations.
Stay alert.
It is very, 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 very good. It's very, very good. What is this new expansion about? I haven't played WoW since BFA. I saw in the trailer something about the Shadow Priest weapon went rogue. Well, there's this
Outsiders are a welcome
manifestation
surprise.
inside of the dagger that is part of like using the void to like try to, well, when Sargeras smashed his weapon into Azeroth, creating a wound, N'Zoth tried to take over using that wound of like and we stopped him. And then part of that got into the weapon, and then like the weapon became a manifestation of Xalatoth, and then she took some husk, and then now the void's coming back, and you know what? We haven't finished the whole game yet.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
We're still working on a lot of the, you know. Some lore master, please help me out here. Did someone say da wounds? Magni has been summoned. Magni's great. That's the final revision of our final reason on airships.
In hardship, kindness.
Zal is at least somewhat interesting. True. Void stuff. It wouldn't be hard back in the Empire. Here in Hallowfall, it's an extremely difficult endeavor. The subject matter is extremely broad, from how the wind will affect a ship to how the Nerubians will try to bring it down. Finding the right instructors and making sure that they have everything. All right. All right.
Walk in the light.
Walk in the light. Man, these designs are so cool. Look how cool this place looks. Such a cool amount of detail. I think. Ugh, we need to get some upgraded weapons. And then and armor, so we have more HP and we never die. Is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to discuss Engineer Thuradale's theories about using the sacred flame. No. Ah, Edwin? We've just missed him, but he and his friends hang out under the main airship dock.
May the shadows pass you by.
My favorite mount? I'm not really a mount collector. The one I wanted was the camel, and I never got it. Where is it? This white one's cool, but I wanted the brown one. If you could live in a town in Azeroth, what would you live in? I would honestly live in Stormwind. Or, I don't know, Menethil Harbor before it was crashed and destroyed. Or, there's a lot of cool places. Any place that has even Red Ridge Hills is pretty cool. I like my Swift Zevra. I think that's my favorite mount, by far. I also genuinely like the flying machine because I built it. I think Ironforge would be tough without its sunlight. Gilneas was very cool, too. Look at this ancient-ass lion. Look at that. Oh, sweet. I have a little flag that's neon green. Oh, the Brewfest. The Brewfest ram is one of my favorites. I've always liked that. Let me see where it's at. It's called like maybe something like Swift. I don't know. I'm not good at that. That's cool. I like that stag. That is sick. The flying machine's awesome. Not the great Brewfest. This one sucks. I want the ram. That's disgusting. I like the horses too. Where's my Brewfest? That's cool. I lost it. Oh, what about that? Just a giant Magikarp. I just had my mind blown seeing you streaming WoW. How long have you been playing? What's up? Well, I've been playing since the game came out. I have been playing all... Oh, there it is. It's one of my favorite mounts. Look at that. That right there. That's a great mount. The Swift Brewfest Ram. I like it. Why can't this thing fly? That's a cool one, too. I don't know. Okay.
We burn brightly together. Find joy in plain
I'm so
sight.
tired of Edwin. From the day we all arrived, he's been telling everyone he'd be selected as captain. He's a great flyer, very talented, and he knows his stuff. But his ego gets in the way of treating people as he should. And he knows my grades in flight review are scores higher. Ooh, sounds like someone. I don't know about that. We need to have a great fly-off.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Hey! Hey! Those hammers just kept dropping on those poor
Outsiders
bastards.
are a welcome surprise. We're all down here together.
Oh, pick up the pages, huh?
Don't despair. The shadows sense
I got you. I played some PvP here and there, yeah. Let me, I mean, look, not with Victor. It's called Dialogue UI. I've been using that Dialogue UI thing for years, and it's finally about time people figured out that it's worth checking out. I found it today. A viewer told me about it, and then I took too long to install it, and he left immediately before he saw that I added it. And I feel kind of bad about that. Hey. But I like to think that it was me.
Kenny, you didn't find no book. You've been telling people that you've been using Dialogue UI. How many dungeons you clear? 0. You got 0. 0 dungeon clears. You have to rely on everybody else to help you out. I saw you on the ground, just like when you did when I dunked on you.
That's terrible. That's terrible. Hey, wait. I did pick up a ring in that dungeon. All right, Shaq? I picked up a ring in that dungeon. You can't tell me I didn't. I think that, like, Shaq and, like, Kenny and all those guys, that reminds me of WoW massively. Because, like, part of the fun of playing WoW isn't just the game itself. It's having this background chatter of noise, a ball game, or TNT's 40 Days and 40 Nights, just hanging out and enjoying life. And that's what I remember a lot of as well. Especially with WoW or ESPN Sports Center. Slowest flight ever? Wait, what? God damn it. Exactly. Baseball radio in the background, or, you know, you're grinding Maple Story, or you're just hanging out with your bros and Yeah,
May
like one of the
Belladon
things I
stay in
missed
the
was that when I was when I was in one of my WoW phases, my apartment, my room was here, and across the hall from me, directly, the door was on the same like plane. We had our desks facing the wall, and we could see each other, and we would just talk about WoW across the hall together.
If the shadows find you, call.
Yeah, I picked up all your pages. And you know what? Oh, it's not even... Wait. That's an airship captain's cloak? I don't know about that.
Keep an eye on the dawn
Would you
towers.
pee bottle underneath the desk? No. Just go on the floor. We're renting the place. It's not ours. What the fuck? It's disgusting. Jesus. The only thing you're missing for the true 2004 experience is a Totino's pizza.
For a newbie on Moz, would you recommend this or FF14?
Oh, man. That's tough. I do miss Totino's. Let me answer that in a question. First of all, what's up, Notorious Monster? Good stream. I lurk a lot in your stream. I subbed off stream. I don't even think you noticed that. I was just like, woot. But,
in hardship, kindness.
what was it called? I enjoyed your request night, which is now being stopped by Twitch because unless you're a DJ. So, let me put it this way. This is a really hard question to answer, Armands. They both have 3 free trials, and one of them might... Oh, wait. Let's see who wins the captainship. I think there's supposed to be dialogue.
So I have this idea for a great movie. It's about 2 gnomes who find a bracelet of power, and they have to take it to the burning steps and cast it into the cauldron. They form the Brotherhood of the Bracelet. Along the way, they're trailed by a murloc named Gotham, who's obsessed with the bracelet, and 9 bracelet boogeymen. It could be a 3-parter called Ruler of the Bracelet. The first part would be called the Brotherhood of the Bracelet, followed by a couple of towers, with a climactic ending called Hey, the King's Back.
All right, so Final Fantasy XIV, I'm going to tell you, God, the pros of WoW is it has extraordinary, the world itself, the world of Warcraft gets the nod over Eorzea. It's a better world. It's seamless, it's beautiful, it's both classic, and it has a lot of history. Your main story is arguably, I would give the nod, this is embarrassing. This is, okay, oh boy. The story, oh God, is gonna be better in Final Fantasy XIV.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
One of the things that you need to consider is that in Final Fantasy XIV, you can play as one character for all classes, whereas in World of Warcraft, you have one character per class. So if you want to change your job or do different things, you're going to have to make a brand new character. The combat's a bit more fast-paced and frenetic in this game, whereas Final Fantasy, you learn like a pretty strict rotation, and you're going to use that rotation a whole lot. And they're both really great, but you need to try the trials and see which one appeals to you. That's what I would say. I'd really benefit from your perspective, Victor. On one hand, rules are rules. To perfect fairness, I don't bend or break them. Yet Sophigia is one of the best students I've seen in years and would make a great captain. If I start making exceptions, how can I be sure I'm doing the right thing? What do you guys think? It would be fair to accept Sophigia's report? Or you shouldn't accept late work, but Edwin shouldn't benefit? Edwin's a prick. But Sophigia made me fly down and pick up papers. Huh. Well, I say he's right, though. Once you start making exceptions, number 3 makes him make the decision, right? It's Headmaster Finch's job, not Victor the paper picker-upper. Right? Is that weird? Am I wrong? Probably. Boom, 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 boom. This will determine the next Arathi airship captain. Wait. Let's put a poll up. I'll see what you guys think. Well, one of them becomes the not goals. I have very few. Captain time. Take report. No exceptions. No report, but don't benefit other guy. That doesn't even make any sense. Nobody's going to even read number 3. Everyone's just no one's going to even read it. It's right there. It's on the screen. What do you guys vote? Let me see what you guys think. Put your faith in your life. I like turtles. I do too. He said, on one hand, rules are rules. Yet, she's one of the best students I've ever seen. We're going to go with 3, like I thought. I accept.
If the shadows find you, call.
Sophigia, I've discussed. You've done well in all the work so far that I couldn't read it. If I accept your report, you'll be our next airship captain. Edwin is next behind you. Why? Going too fast? Oh. Oh. Janaea. The other girl. That's interesting. It was the other girl who was there, who was like the third. You're an idiot, Headmaster.
Stay in the light.
Sophigia has been a phenomenal student. Honestly, I am too close to the situation to make a decision without bias. No, you idiot. You're the... But it was too nuanced to reject without consideration. As an outsider, I know your decision wasn't colored by months spent with these students, so I could trust your... I don't even know their abilities!
Walk in the light.
You idiot. This has been a long day, Headmaster Finch. I'm going to head to dinner and leave you to yours. Well, there you have it. What a weird ending to that, huh? That was a weird Headmaster decision. He trusted my judgment as somebody who's never met any of these people. Simply because I can't fly through that. Because he's too close to them. If anybody should be capable of making that call, it would be him. Also, I'm way too invested in a pointless subplot to this moment. Like, it doesn't make, it's not that big of a deal. Like, I'm not even gonna remember that tonight. Are we sure that these things are attacking the pool? They look like just local creatures. They're enraged, I guess, but... All right. Imagine your boss asks a stranger if you should get a promotion. A stranger who flies his car into walls and gets stuck. All right, now hold on a minute.
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
This Griffin is not a car. It has a mind of its own, and sometimes it's doing things that I can't control. All right? That ain't always on me. I wish we could have fished, but if today confirmed anything to me, I have relearned a valuable truth. If I laid down my sword, these children would have to pick them up and... Okay.
Stay alert.
May Belladar all give us succor.
Stay
Light knows I
productive in the
need
light.
it.
Vigilant in the light.
All right, so we got a new weapon. It's 538, so it's significantly better than our previous. And I was looking to grab a weapon as a serious upgrade. So that should be helpful. Sure, it's the Griffin's fault. I'm sorry, did you see the Griffin flying? Explore Hollowfall. Achievement unlocked. Thank you. Thank you.
We cannot hide from evil.
Farron looks into the darkness with glazed over eyes. Are you all right?
We carry the flame into the unknown.
Did something happen? I was just paying my respects. You lost someone here. It's okay if you want to talk about it. We're here.
We owe our service to those in need.
Andare fell in the darkness, alone, holding off a small horde of monsters from reaching a tower I was defending. I should have gone to them. I should have been strong enough.
Don't give in to fear.
What's up, Travel Joe?
If I can.
All right, Banana, enjoy your lurk.
Will I be forgiven?
There was a time. Wait. The light shall burn you. There was a time when I would have known what words to say to help her. But now, they are as lost to me as everything else. I must consider. There must be something we can do. Her old lamplighter companion, this Andari, who had one of those tinder boxes, right? They seem important for funeral rites.
I hear a radiant song.
Special guest scratching on my door. Our little friend Kupo.
For the Alliance!
What up, Nerf Shaman, please? How you doing, boss?
Premier Pet.
He's a good boy. Look at him. Look at him just chilling. Kupo, how are you doing? Are you guys kidding me? Listen to this really quick. We've been streaming for 7 hours. What? This feels like one of the shortest streams I've ever done. His tail got lost. Or he was born without one. I don't know. Is that Azeroth crack? But it really doesn't feel like we've been playing that long. For real, though. Right? No wonder I'm hungry, Kupo. Japan apparently has a lot of natural bobtail cats. I learned that's what I found out, and I still don't. His mom was not a bobtail. Can you hear the purrs? Let's find out. That's his. There you go. That's little Kupo for you. He's the best of the best of the best. We love him here. And like yesterday, he was chilling with me the whole night. And as I was DJing playing through this game, you might even say he's the best around. Indeed. Okay, here. Okay, no. No. Here's step 2. Here comes step 2. First was climb on the shoulder, say hello to Pete, and then step 2 is always dig his face into my elbow. Coop, can't you see I'm a level 80 Paladin? My old pop cat is 20 years old. I'm so happy for you. Look at his little face. Look at that goofy little face. Where are you going? Kupo? Coop? Do you even like being upside down? What are you doing? Huh? No, it's my cat. Kupo is not Alliance or Horde. He's neutral for who has treats. Right? Every time I stop, yeah, he looks at me like, hey. Coop?
For the Alliance!
Meow.
Did you hear that, little guy? Little meow. Cheapoo. So now lately, for some reason, like, because I give Kupo a new nickname like every 3 days. His new one is I go, hey there, Chapu. Chapu. Now, brother, Waka would be proud of you. I know, right? Okay. Okay. Kupo, that's enough. All right. All right. Yes. There he is. There's the kitty. Look at him with all of his powers. Good cat. Good friend. Good boy. We love you. We love you, buddy. Love you, bud. All right. Cat tax has been paid in full. Wait. But Kupo knows that I'm on a mission. I'm on a mission of mercy from Mitch and Murray. And in this area, I'm supposed to find lost belongings. And these damn dark hounds have eaten them. And I'm not afraid to take on just one or two. I'll take on the whole lot of you. Yeah. I'm bringing the heat. Okay, we got 4 of them. Okay. Your cat looks so much like my cat, Gigi. Black cats, I've been told, do have a tendency to look strikingly similar to each other. Could be it. So, I would say that if our cats look similar, well then you're very, very... Stop casting magic! Magic is lame. Kind of want to run some more dungeons, but I know I should be diligent. Not because I think that they're more fun than open world questing, but I feel that I have been unable to show my abilities as a Retribution Paladin. And it makes me sad. And I can feel the judgments. I had a Retribution Paladin ages ago. Which hero talents interest you the most? You mean in this game? Like what do you mean? Like what kind of build? Usually I go protection because I like helping people. Like, you know, come on, I'm a helpful guy. Like when you guys show up here, if your car broke down in the middle of the road, wouldn't you be happy if I was the one who pulled up beside you and said, hey there, partner? You need some help? You know? And I pop the hood and I go, ooh. And you'll be like, do you know what this is? And I'd be like, I have no idea. I just wanted to help. That's like me being a prot paladin. It's like, I'm ready to serve, but I'm probably not qualified to do so. There are lots of situations like that. Not just me being helpful at like a car. I meant like, you know, if I was your wingman, I might not be the best at it because maybe I'm just too funny. You know, you guys could imagine that. I'd probably just make the date laugh too much. And then you guys would just get mad. Maybe. I could also make it worse. I don't think that's true. Come on. You're talking about the guy? Hey, you think I'm going to make it worse? How would I make it worse? Are you kidding me? As long as one of us leaves with a date, that's a W. That's what true bros would be about. I think. I wouldn't get the date. Don't worry. There's zero chance. Zero chance. What's this? The essence of holy fire? I was a pretty good wingman in college, though. I would always take the hit and until I would laugh at the ooh. Hey, look, little enchanting bonus. Don't mind if I do. You'll get the date at the expense of your mom's car. This is true. I've told this story before, but I'll tell you again. Because, you know, what better way to describe some fun stuff during WoW than old dating stories? I'll tell you two. You seem like you were. Comedy goes a long way as both a wingman and as a date maker. See, you're right. I like your opinion more. I feel like that's accurate. When I was a younger man, I was at Johnson County Community College, one of the finest junior colleges in all of the United States that I know of. And I was in their theater department, and I was making my bones. That means, like, making a career. What is this? This looks like gold. This looks like an Elwyn Forest quest. Am I gonna fight Princess? I was doing, like, I was earning credits to help out so I could get some cachet around the department. So I was doing a house manager, which means I was in charge of all the ushers to make sure that we give all of the programs out, you know, to all the different guests of that show. Bro, your hair is luscious. What's the secret? It's a wig. Just straight up. It's a midlife crisis. Mane and tail. A little bit of cock grease, which is that's the name of the wax that I use. It's not, I don't know why Japan named it that.
Beladar shift in your favor.
That's just the name of it.
Beware the shadows.
Look, I mean, it's over there. I could show you. It's a weirdly named pomade.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
It's XXX, stays hard all day. I'm turning 30 next week, and I oddly don't feel bad about it. Anyone else have this experience?
Always
no, I'm 40.
Be prepared.
And mane and tails are great. That's the shampoo I use.
When
So, I was house manager, and working that day with me was literally one of the most attractive women I have ever seen in my entire life. It was insane how beautiful she was. Now, I have very little going on in the looks department at that time, but I'm a hell of a house manager. And I've always been told, my dad told me, he said,
son, women love to see a man in a uniform.
We are the whole.
And I was wearing a suit, so I think that did most of the work. So we became friends, and I was helping her. And she was actually a really bad house manager or an usher. I was like, it's actually not that hard. All you have to do is hand people the program. And she was just like, oh, I have a lot going on in my life. I'm having a lot of trouble. And I was like, talk to me. I'm very interested.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it.
Jesus, what a mistake that was. And she was telling me all these just really tragic stories. But I was like, And this story could go a lot longer in a lot of different ways, but I'll get to the part that you wanted to know about. And one night, we had been kind of, you know, lightly seeing each other or talking to each other, and she goes, "Well, my roommate's out of town. Why don't we watch a movie together?" And I was like, "Yeah, okay." And I was extremely nervous. It was a Netflix and chill before Netflix existed. We had to do a lot more heavy lifting back then. It wasn't just like on demand. I think I might have brought over a DVD or whatever, or VHS. And so I go over to her house, and she's like, she's not really feeling the movie. And I'm like, well, I don't understand. What's going on? You're not having fun? She was just like, my ex-boy. And then I was like, oh God, and I was like, tell me about it. I can listen. I'm just friend zoning myself. And then like, as we were talking about it, they had been broken up for like months or something. And then the dude shows up at her apartment and is like banging on the door. And she was like, do something. I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do?
We burn brightly
I'm not gonna do it. And then he was like, who's in there? I heard you guys talking. Who the fuck's in there? And I was like, that door stays locked. You should just leave. And then it was bad. And eventually I just turned the volume up, and then I was like, leave. And then he got mad, and he called me a bunch of names and called her a bunch of names. And I was like, you don't actually know me, and that's not my Volkswagen Jetta that's in her parking spot. I don't know who that is. But I don't even have a problem with you, even if it was mine. And I remember, she got this fire in her, and then she stood on the couch and was screaming at him through the door or whatever. And I was like, yeah, you tell him. And eventually he left, and I walked over to her, and then she was pretty short, actually. She was I don't know, 5'2" or something, pretty short. And I'm 5'9", 5'10". And so our heights kind of lined up where we were face to face, nose to nose. Not sneeze in her face. That was a different date. I'll tell you about that one next, which actually the thing I did was way worse. So, we ended up having a little makeout sesh. That was cool. That's I've got this. Hey, all my friends before I went over there, because at that time everyone stayed at my house. I was got a date tonight, and they were like, hell yeah, bro. And I was like, think we'll kiss? And everyone was like, fuck no. And I was like, yeah, you're right. No, that was not it. So then she says, I used to be a model. And I'm like, yeah. And I was like, that makes sense. You're really pretty. And she was like, do you want to see some of my modeling pictures? And I was like, hell yeah. That sounds cool. I can easily talk about that. I can just say whatever. So she was like, okay, I'll be right back. And then she came back with this scrapbook or some sort of just like this book of all of her modeling pictures. And the first ones were fine. They were like her in flannel and like jeans and like doing like Abercrombie shit. And you're like, oh, that's really awesome. And then like I was like flipping through it, and then it was like, you're right, it was like some lingerie, and I was like, whoa, a little spicy time. Wow. And then I was already like, I don't like this. This has been the longest night of my life. And then I turned a few more pages, and then there's just boobs. Like, she's topless. And this was before the internet, really. And I was like, wow, oh fuck, I'm gonna die. That's not what I said to her. Which would have been, that's how I felt. But I was like, I almost died in the game. There was a lot of excitement. So I was like, whoa, that's crazy. And she was like, what do you think? And I just kept saying, I just kept saying like, that's crazy. She's like, do you like it? I'm like, that's crazy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's crazy. She's like, I don't know. What do you think about the photographer, though? Do you think that he, like, I don't know, is it too much? And I was like, that's crazy. And then this is where things really get bad. She was like, well, you know, I've got some more stuff in my room if you want to see it. And I was like, that's crazy. And I was like, yeah, that sounds cool. Not reading the smoke signals, not understanding what's in store for me. So we go to her room, and it's like this normal college room, you know?
For the Alliance!
It is crazy. There's a long delay on this.
I'm a simple man. I hear boobs. I subscribe. Wait, Pete.
What up? What up, man? So so we go to her room, and she closes the door, and she said, she's like, yeah, this is what a cool room, right? And I go, yeah, this is awesome. And on her wall, she had one of these like John Lennon posters that was huge. It was enormous. Had to have been bigger than most people's TVs right now. It was the biggest poster I'd ever seen. And I was like sitting near the bed, and then I went and looked at it closer, and it had like, it was one of those, I forgot what they call them. It's not menage a trois. That's what was going through my mind at the time. Like, that would be cool if like I had like 15 of this person. It was a collage, and all of his face was made up of a bunch of tiny John Lennon pictures. You know, so that when you get closer to it, you're like, whoa, this whole thing is just John Lennon's made up of a bunch of other John Lennons. This is so cool. And I turn around after looking at this poster for like 7 or 8 minutes, and she was on the bed, and she that I did not know how to deal with. So what I did was I took off my shoes and laid next to her. That was all I could manage. I was getting comfortable. That's not easy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I mean, I did, but it was all too fast. So I was just getting, and this guy was knocking on her door ages, like an hour and a half ago. So I'm laying there with like my arm straight at my side, and she's like trying to nuzzle closer to me. And I was like, that poster has a lot of tiny John Lennons on it. And she's like, yeah, I know. And I'm like, it's like a collage. She's like, yeah. And I just wanted to go home so bad. And so I I'm going to tell you this. I did not sleep with her. I could not. I failed in my directive, if that was indeed my directive. But there was some other... Where's this quest I'm feeling? Where's the collage? I can't find it. There it is. Nope. There was too much going on that I was unprepared for at that time. So I did the sensible thing, and somehow I extricated myself from that situation. And it was not I don't want to do a delve, damn it. They tricked me. I didn't want to be here. So I got out of that. And I'm not going to tell you at this time what the rest of that relationship was like, but oh, little boy, was it a long day. Relationship. The one that I said when someone was like, when you were face to face, did you sneeze in her face? And I was like, no, I did not. There was, though, this one girl. Where I had always liked her. I had the biggest crush on her. She had this beautiful red hair. She was so cool. And I was, come on. I was like homecoming. I was prom king. I should have a little moxie. Show some fucking, come on. You got this, Pete. You're not a loser. You're cool. So I think I was just out of, I can't remember how any of these. What? You went out? All right. I was prom king. I did not wake up. It's true. I was called Northman. That's what it was. It was Shawnee Mission North. I was Northman. And yes, it was not expected. I understand. When I won, everybody gasped in shock, and I was the only non-athlete. Well, I mean, looks aside, I was the only non-athlete to have won in like 20 years. And then the yearbook, which I really don't appreciate, this was, several months after I'd already been crowned. The title of it in the yearbook says, "Surprise, surprise. Peter Macy wins prom king or Northman. Shocking." And I was like, okay.
Through the shadow.
I won by popular vote. You can't say surprise, surprise.
Despite everything.
That's not fair.
The Iraqi find joy.
But they didn't seem to really give a fuck. So, but anyway. I was in college, and I was still living at home. This was most of my time. And then, like, this girl who I'd really been interested in, she was like, my mom was out of town. And she was like, yeah, I'll come over and it'll be great. We can, like it's a date kind of thing. And I was like, yeah, that'd be totally cool. And then I can't remember all the details of how she got there or whatever. I knew that her sister was going to pick her up later. And I had a dog named Abby, a golden retriever, or I think. And so we were like hanging out. We were watching movies together. And I did my age-old trick that I've been using for 20-something years, where at first I'm like sitting very far away from the girl, and she's like at the edge trying to probably escape from the entire house. And every time I'm like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I have to use the bathroom. And then I get up and I come back and I'm like, and I sit like closer to them. I wasn't a 10-year-old Rizzler, but then you kind of, and then I just keep, and then I'm like, I realized I'd done it too many times, which is like, is something wrong with you? Do you have like diarrhea? And I'm like, no. No, I drank a lot of water today. And so now I'm finally like, sitting next to them, and I'm like, my arms are by my side, but you know, it works out where we're kind of interested in each other, so it's fine. What up, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you pulling through. Arigato gozaimasu. So I'm sitting next to her, and we kind of like have this holding hands, puppy love. Maybe, I think I was actually just in high school. I must have just been in high school, because there's no way that, you know, come on, have a little moxie. So as we're hanging out, her ride comes to pick her up, and I was like, do something, 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 do something. And we're like, I'm taking her upstairs. I'm like, do something, do something, do something, do something. And then like, we get to like the front door, and I'm like, that was so much fun tonight. This was, you know, this was really fun. And she was like, yeah, I had a great time. And she like moves her hair out of her face, and I was like, do something, do something, do something. And I was like, and I went in to kiss her. And I put my arms around her a little bit, like I held her side or something, and she like grabbed my shoulders or something, and then she kissed me. And now this is where I really, with consent, of course, you know, you gotta feel it out. Back in the day, you know, I wasn't like, sign this app if it's okay for me to kiss you. And then she tried to do a little extra. Some would say it the French style, you know? And she kind of moved, and then it freaked me out. So I pulled her away, and I said, what are you doing? No! I don't know why I did that. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why. I fumbled it so bad, and I was like, bro's allergic to sex. Dude, I didn't know what happened. And I was like, what do you do? And she was like, I don't know. What do you mean? And I was like, I don't know, but did you? She was like, my bride's here, bye. and basically I was like that, mumbles, and then cough. Oh man. Yeah, that was a big L. What are the cornerstones of training in Imperial Linux? Scritches and treats. Ha!
Use in the Empire's defense.
All right, we're done with the lore master. So you have to fumble it a few times to get it right eventually. Yeah, I know. That was bad. When was the first time you actually landed it? The plane? I don't think I ever have. I don't think I've ever been really any good at it. So, shame. Yeah, it's lunchtime. Thank you. Let's see here. I would like a spicy pork burrito. And let's see here. When I'm thinking about food, though, I see that one. But yeah, those are some big time L's, my friend. But you know what? I think that all of those were formative. I'm glad that that happened. I am. It's like, it was, you know, I needed to have all of those. So did they. They needed those moments too. What up, Stitchy? Yo, Pete, off to Japan solo this year. Been watching all the IRLs for inspo. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for all the streams. It is my genuine pleasure.
The Alliance!
Before I confessed to my first girlfriend, we went to Chinese. I ate way too much. And then, when I confessed, we kissed in a park bench. Immediately after, I proceeded to
Yo,
barf
Pete,
on the floor
off to
next to
Japan
her.
solo this year, so been watching all the IRLs for inspo. Have a good one, mate. Thanks for all the streams.
That's an L. That is... Yeah, you could have got this. You could have got that. You know what? That might have been what she's into. You never know. The old barf tactic. It's like in Wayne's World. He was like... he was asking Cassandra if she would love him through anything. And he was like, even when I'm going through my, you know, drugged out, puke on the floor musician phase. And she was like, of course. He's like, cool. Sweet.
The flame burns for all of us.
It's true love. I will not institute any punishment for his absence.
For the Empire.
The weight of duty. Well, well, well. So there you go. Those are just 2 of my 25 horrifically embarrassing moments, of which I wish I could say, but that's really all there is. Oh well. Oh well. Sword. But I think that being in those moments of true uncomfortableness are absolutely fantastic. And one of the things I liked about acting so much was there are very few times, and I mean, it's unlikely, I hope not, because I'm very happy where I'm at now, but like, there's a lot of those things that I will never have the experience to probably feel ever again. Because it's when you're getting to know somebody and you don't know anything about them, or that discovery phase, or that nervousness, or that awkwardness. Those are really power in anything. It could be job related. It could be certainly relationship related. It could be a new friends group or moving to a new country or all those things. Those are some of my absolute most favorite moments of my life. And that's why I always enjoy doing all these crazy things with Connor and Chris. And I usually don't like to know what we're doing before we do it, because I want to experience it as is. Let's do it. Let's effing go.
Prophecy.
It's really fun. But yeah, those love stories are easy to remember because of just how brutally honest they are. Hold on a minute. I see that there's a quest here. But I don't know where. Huh. I'm going through some big changes in my life, and those words are so true. Dude, it's the best. It's, you know, what guy hasn't acted like a dork when he first likes a girl? I did. Nearly crashed the order picker into the entire scaffolding because a girl I liked was watching me. That's how I got that scammed free PS2. Well, I paid for the PS2, but I replaced it. Was because that guy was more preoccupied with the chick hanging up the sign at Best Buy. But you know that story. Anyway. What up, Matt Ben? I remember taking a Greyhound out to Northern California when I was like 21 and just chilling there for 5 months. Wild time in my life. And like that, I think, will never stop. Like, I feel like putting yourself into those situations that are out of your comfort zone are absolutely necessary to growth. Where's the gold? All right, fuck it. I'll come back here later. I don't see it, so I'm leaving. I'm going to do Lamplighter's duty. I like your chocobo thing. What? Thank you. Hey, Pete, what would it take for you to give me a follow? I will follow you to the ends of the earth. You hear me? To the ends of the earth! Unless you mean on Twitch.
Halt, Farron. We secure the village, then rescue the captives.
They'll be dead by then.
That's different.
We are a light in the darkness.
I don't care if Steel Strike thinks I'm reckless. I don't care if I get hurt. I can't let my people die.
If you are lost in
On
darkness,
Twitch,
we
sad
are
face,
here
sad
to
face.
help.
What do you gain by having me follow you, really? Nothing. You gotta, you know, why are you asking me this? Why? That's like me asking you to join my stream and just, you know, don't do it.
We carry
Just
the
be
flame
comfortable. Take off
into
your
the
shoes and lay down on the bed and watch the stream on your TV. I just hurt your channel.
In my heart.
I'm just gonna. Oh wait, I don't want to do this quest yet. This is the main thing. I think the doorbell just rang. That's not my food though. See, look, I told you. It says cock grease, triple X hard. This part's more important. High quality hair pomade. Try it. You'll like it. Keep it up all day. It's pomade. For external use only. It's how it's one of my hair tricks. So one of the things I genuinely
soldiers with me
miss that to my point of this heightened emotion stuff. I'm not following you guys yet. I'm doing something else. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. Is that I feel like in my current... Well, I used to collect a lot more unique stories, and I wish I had written them down. Because I've always been a very lucky person to encounter or meet or see or be a part of really neat things. And I usually find some humorous anecdotes along with them. But... And I like telling those stories, but, like, it's been a minute. It's been a long minute since I've really been able to do that. These are from Orin? I think they go together, even if they're so different.
Beware the shadows. Always be prepared.
When the stars shift, seek shelter.
Okay, wait. What build are you running? I'm a Templar. I'm a Templar. Around the campfire, you could be the storytellers. Not a lot of easy opportunities here in Japan. I think there's, like, triple the opportunities. No one's ever going to believe me in America. When in America would you go to a bar, unless you're being sarcastic, when I went to a bar 2 days ago where the owner served me a wine goblet full of Jaeger, then proceeded to apologize to me and get on the floor and beg for forgiveness for God knows what. I think he was joking. I'm sure he was. Templar's popping hard. Executioner's sentence. Wake of Ashes. Hammer of Light makes things go boom. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Wait. First of all, oh, wait, this is a love story. I got this. Thanks for checking on me, sweetie. I'm all right. Just dealing with some nasty boo. Hey, Oren, I'm okay. Just dealing with some combies. Nice of you to send Victor to... Oh, no, no, no. Let's thank him for the lovely flowers. I love the flowers you sent. It's great to have a reminder that you're thinking of me. Thanks for these nice flowers. I was surprised to see you only sent me 12 flowers. Kidding. They're lovely. Not funny. Not funny. You shouldn't have troubled yourself to send me... Let's go with I love him. It's going to be a while before I'm done here and get back to see Oren again. I miss you, and I'm afraid I'm going to keep missing you. Nope. My work at Velen's... Nope. As thrilling as it is to hang around the farm. I'm afraid it's going to take quite some time to set things in order, but I see you again when I'm done here. That's the best of the four. I want to let Oren know I believe in his work to feed our people with that machine. The work you're doing with Eliza is brilliant. He doesn't know that Eliza's the other girl. Soon you'll have her caring for the fields and we'll only have more time together. Perfect. You're going to get Eliza working eventually. Not perfect. Don't get any ideas about replacing me with that robot. Please be careful with your work. Though that seems like it could backfire, but I know we'll go with number 1. Men just want encouragement. And I would go so far as to say people in general. They want to be told that what they're doing is valuable and that it's valid and that it's important. Especially men, though, because we're pretty dumb. I'm truly grateful for all the good you bring to my life. Good. I like you and look forward. I want you to know I love you every bit as much as I hate the Cobus. If you love me as much as I do you, we have a bright future together. Ah! I think number 1. Truly grateful. Although I like number 3. No, we'll go 1. Your biggest fan? I think... It's not a...
For the Empire.
Best note ever. You're welcome. Now, let me tell you a funny joke about a Tauren in a tree.
A duck walked into an apothecary and he said, "Give me some chapstick and put it on my bill."
Okay. There we go. Ah! What if that was Oren and I didn't know it? Okay, let's go to Hungry and Hollow. That's me right now. But I need to collect some more stories here in Nihon. But I think a lot of my stories these days are, you guys get to see them firsthand without, because I'm streaming them. You guys just get to see them all. Have you gotten food? Yeah, it's on its way. Well, no, but I mean, I ordered it. I got a burrito, and it's on its way.
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
Ah, another one of you lot, eh? Well, if you want to eat, you need to help. Pick me a fresh taro, will you? Yeah, let's get some taters.
Flame's light.
Where are they at? Where's the fresh taros? Have a good one, Golden. Have a good night, and thanks for pulling through and being a part of the stream. This is the fastest 7 hours and 40 minutes of a stream I can ever remember. Legit. Did I get my taro? That was it? Cool. I got some burrito and some protein.
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
Oh, well, you
Bellatar
try.
shines.
What? All right, I'll come with you. Show you how to do this properly if I'm up. We might as well stock up on taro. We can't rely on. Okay, so we're going to go
Find
with the
joy,
chef.
flames
Excuse
light.
me. I mean, the stories are. I mean, like, I love telling those stories. I wish. I mean, what happens now is I have forgotten, which is a good thing. Okay, now gently grab as close to the root as you can, then pull back. I've forgotten more stories that, you know, you got to wait for them to get jogged by some sort of memory or emotion or like situation, and then it just pops back in there. Except for the ones like those dating stories, of which I have about a half dozen, some of which I'll never share with anybody. They're so disastrously awkward or sweet and personal. You know, there's good stories too of touching moments and you know, those not just regrets, but positive, genuine things that are for me. But like, you tend to have a memory of those simply because of the extreme unlikeliness that you found yourself in. So you're like, wow, what a wild mistakes, or what a wild, not mistake, what a wild adventure that was. Like, the angriest I've ever seen somebody in my entire life, as far as I can remember, was, and I can't even remember what caused it, but I was out with my friend Atomic Inkart, and we were coming home from, I think, either hanging out with friends, or we were both working at a pizza place, or something like that. And I know that we were driving back, and we were on 435 in Kansas City, which is just a big circle around the town. And this fucking dude would not stop. Like, he was like, he had 4 lanes to drive around, and he kept being like way too close. He was like aggressively like behind us, like not tailgating, but close enough where if we were to speed up, he would kind of like follow us. And you know, Adam and I were like, what a jerk. So we started, like, we got right in front of him, and then we slowed, not like immediately slowed down, but we started like slowing down, and then, you know, he started to speed up and be like, okay, fine, these guys are assholes. So as soon as he tried to pass us, we would then go faster and be in front of him again. What a bunch of jerks we all are. And eventually, we were driving way too fast. And we were like, that's enough. We're good. So we decided to like pull off 2 lanes to the right and let the guy pass. And when the guy passed us, he was like 1 lane to our left, and there was a dude in the passenger seat, and he had no shirt on, and he was leaning out the window, and he was screaming. We couldn't hear a word he was saying because our windows were up, but he had this rage in his face, and the muscles in his neck were corded and tight, and he was gesticulating with one hand as he held onto the card, you know, inside, and he was just so mad. spittle was flying out of his face, and it scared me. So I hit my brights, and then he like leaned back and was like, ah! I was scared. And then I was like, ah! So we hit him with the high beams. I didn't like hurt him. It wasn't like that bright. But seeing him illuminated in that bright white light as he was still like frothing and gesticulating, we got off the cart. Like we left him. We got off like 20 exits early.
We're all down here together.
But I remember that. I don't even know,
Beladar shining
you know, like why we were so upset. Well, I mean, maybe I guess it came back to me, but that scared the shit out of me. I'd never seen somebody so mad at something so mildly harmless. Or then you have like all my radio station stuff, which has been documented on Trash Taste and otherwise. Like those ones you just kind of... Okay, hold on, dinos. You just kind of get used to... Those were bad enough that you remember them for like ever. I don't like the radio station story. I like the ending where my teacher called and bailed me out, and tried to defend me. Whether or not he succeeded or not was, you know, remains to be seen. I guess he did because it meant a lot to me.
We choose to look for it.
I was on a highway in the middle of the drive from Colorado to Alabama when the car was matching my speed right next to me, slowed way down. They slowed down. I sped up, they sped up. They just stayed there for 20 minutes. We were the only ones in the road. I ended up calling the police and exiting early just to get away from them. It was so creepy. Yeah, that's fucked up.
If the shadows find
the only thing
call.
The other thing I remember...
In hardship, kindness.
You can hold garlic knots?
Keep an eye on the dawn towers.
All right, hold on. Wait. Get to chopping. Yes, ma'am. Yes, chef. Okay. What? Hold on. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to do both at the same time. Hey, thank you, buddy. I survived the Rob stream just barely. Hold on. I gotta focus on this thing. I used to work with this bloke, hardest working cook I've ever met. We all resented him for it, made us look bad. He taught it to me. His vision of the used potatoes instead of taros. It's fascinating. The taro, it's native, or at least it was here before I was. As for the garlic, who knows? It shouldn't. That's okay. Good job, Pete. Yes, chef. I did it.
We burn brightly together. Walk in the light.
She's cool. What an awesome character. She's just chilling and cooking. Respect. 538 is not as good as 539 or whatever. 548. What up, Tindo?
For the Alliance!
For the Alliance! What?
E.
Hold on a minute. I'm searching. We have the main quest. We have sinkholes. We have the pen is mightier than the... What is that? So, what was I about to say? It was something about... I forgot. Shit! Cock it! What is it? A tattered letter? I can tell you, one thing that I remember that I find fascinating is I was reading something today about pizza joints where me and my buddy used to work, and I find it, like, back in the day, we just had a big map of the city on the wall, and I would get a pizza place, and I'd be like, 53rd in Antioch, and I'd just figure it out and then go and drive and deliver
The
it.
flame burns for
No
all of us.
GPS existed. Zero.
Stay productive.
I
in the
thought
light,
that was really
vigilant in the
useful.
night.
I liked that. And you'd get in the car, and you would just be listening to radio or a ball game or your CD or whatever, and you'd just be chilling. Go deliver the pie. Have a little fun. Enjoy yourself. You guys don't have phones? We can't play Diablo back then.
Of light.
No, there was no phones yet. I think I had a flip phone. I had a flip phone, but it didn't have anything useful. Had a little antenna you had to pull out from the bottom. Well, beepers were a bit earlier.
We will triumph. The Empire is forever.
But I remember there was a Murphy Lee line from one of those songs where he kept a beeper on his socks. That's where a lot of people kept it, was around their socks. And so you get a buzz when he kicks or something, when he like kicked it or relaxed. And I always thought that was a pretty cool line, whatever it was. But I was like, no one's ever gonna remember that when they're ever like. It's already dated. I met a dude from St. Louis from like at Chris's bar at Lost. He was the only person who had found the bar organically. Had no idea who Chris was. Had no idea, but he was from Missouri, where I was born. He was from St. Louis, and Ian, bless his heart, was like, "Oh, do you know Nelly? Nelly's from old St. Louis." He was like trying to be like a good bartender. He was like, "Do you know Nelly from St. Louis?" He was like, "No." Who's that? And Ian and I were like, "That's tough. Man, we're old." He doesn't know who Nelly is? That's crazy. And then he was like, "What do you do for a living?" And I was like, "I'm a Twitch streamer." He was like, "You?" Yes. And he was like, "Oh, that's cool. I have like an uncle who's kind of into that." And I was like, "Oh yeah, Unk energy." And I thought when he said like, he made it sound like his uncle was kind of like weird. And he was like, I was like, "How old's your uncle?" He's like, I don't know. He's into that stuff. He's like 31. Well, that's cool, man. They can be any age, really. It doesn't matter.
I lived in Mexico for a while. We had no GPS either in that time. I had to do door-to-door sales. No idea where I was going. I just had to find stores in small communities. Probably the most stress-free time of my life.
Stress-free? He was 21 maybe. He was 21. Do you know Jason Tatum? Yeah, he's a big fan of the show. That's why he didn't play a lot on the Olympic team. He was too busy watching PremierTwo. And they'd be like, "Tatum, you got to practice." And he's like, "Nah, man. This Unk has crazy energy. I got to watch this." And they were like, "That's classic Tatum. Nah, man, wow's on. He's crazy good at this game." For real? Yeah, dude, he's good. He's cracked. Do you know, I don't know, Kevin Johnson? I knew your player. Do you know the one I mentioned? KJ? Do you know Dennis Scott, 3D? My friend's dad plays the guitar on Twitch. He doesn't have a big following, but a small and loyal one, so he enjoys it as a hobby. So this is the thing, right? A lot of people I don't know. Twitch is weird. You can do it as a hobby, or you can start making money with it. And then when you start making money with it, it gets kind of complicated. Do you keep it as a hobby, or does it? He wasn't the magic. Or do you try to pivot into some sort of career? And if you pivot into a career, how much along the way does it change? It's Tatum's from St. Louis. Is he really? I did not know that. Was he from like Kirkwood, or one of the like? I mean, I don't know. I'm not really familiar with St. Louis that much. And then finding that balance, finding that direction. Because there's nothing wrong with streaming or gaming or any of the hobbyist stuff. Kirkwood is nice. I used to take the train there from Kansas City. That would take way too fucking long, though. This is way too long. So there is that whole interesting aspect of it. I'm not from St. Louis. I'm from the show me state. You show me 7, I'll show you 8. That's also Nelly, by the way. I'm from the show me state. Show me 7, I'll show you 8. Unfortunately, no one knows who Nelly is apparently anymore. Which I loved. I loved Nelly. Would you consider streaming easier than all of your previous jobs? No. Nelly is lame. No, he's not. You stop. You're telling me right now that let me think of let me see here. You're telling me this is lame? Nah! But you swear I'm from Paris. My chain to your chain.
The ground quakes.
Come on! Don't be lying, crying, because your ass is grass. Matter of fact.
Step into the light.
This isn't even his famous song.
Stay productive in the light. Vigilant in the light.
I don't think I can play most. Oh, wait, you guys can't even hear. Oh, yeah, I got you. There you go.
Obey the testament of Merildar.
It's a great track. Pimp, I am #1. Come on, what's wrong with Nelly? We love Nelly. But he was very, very popular. Hey, what up, Kaho? I'm glad I paused. What up, Kaho? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the adventure. Let me see here. I'm not in court, but let's see what you were playing. Was it Final Fantasy or are you traveling? It's either you're traveling or are you back in Tokyo or Japan? Yep, New York City causing trouble. You know why? Because I know I know that Kaho and I are, we are night people. We like staying up late and playing games and hanging out. That's what we do. And if it's 12:44 in the afternoon, ain't no way she was finishing a Final Fantasy V
Have a raid
stream.
from her in NYC.
Awesome. Wait, I'm getting attacked in a video game. Hold on a minute. I was at the Anime NYC, but I started playing Live Alive. That game is awesome. I love that. We're not clowns. We're not clowns, damn it. We're cool. Cool people play games late at night. That's what we do. We're cool. That is copium. That is hardcore copium. Well, I hope that you had a fantastic time in New York City. It's an awesome place. Finished all pixel remasters of Final Fantasy. 6. That's the one you were playing. Yeah. Oh man, they're all so good. They're all such incredible games. And now you're already back on the next RPG, which is Live Alive. Have I already missed you playing Genso Suikoden? Now that I will adjust all
that's funny
of my schedule when you play Genso Suikoden. Thank you very much. Happa Kenzilla and Anonymous Gifter. Thank you guys very much. How is it possible we've been streaming for 8 hours? How? I await the day that Pete rises from the ashes. I'm here. I'm doing good. I'm waiting for my Mexican tacos or burrito to be delivered. We started this stream at 4:30. Genso Suikoden is amazing. Oh, it's my favorite. It is absolutely my favorite, but I'll wait. Valkyrie Profile, Star Ocean 2, Radiata Stories, Genso Suikoden, Grandia, Parasite Eve, Vagrant Story, you name it, I'll be there. We are old school RPG fanatics. As for me today, I have been playing the new WoW expansion, and I swear to God, this is not copium. The game is somehow very good. It's legitimately fun. I'm looking for cleanse really quick. I don't think I have it. It's wonderful. I can't believe the game is as good as it is. None of us were expecting it. I don't think I have cleanse anymore. That used to be, maybe it's only for maybe it's only, oh my God, they gave it just to holy. Okay. Yeah, this is Hollowfell, and it's been a really fun zone. We've been going very slowly. We are the level cap, but we're just chilling, man. We're just chilling, and I'm very thankful that Kaho brought some amazing community over here. I know that you guys had fun with her. This is going to be a very just relaxing to the max stream. So if you want to put your feet up, put your arms behind your head, kick back and relax, order some pizza, get a snack, have a cola. I will be here for you guys. Going through some quests. We're telling lots of old stories today. And it's been a really great stream. You got any good NYC stories, Pete? Let me think. New York City has been a while. I went to a Boston versus... That was in Boston. That's not New York City. I was in New York City, and I was naive and young and silly and stupid. And this dude told me that he had come all the way to New York City up from, I don't know, somewhere in the like mid-south or like a few states away. And he was like, man, please, dude, you got a minute? I was like, what's up? And he was like, yeah, you know, I came up here to meet this girl and like things went well for a while, but she kicked me out and like I don't got anywhere to go and I just want to go home. I just want to go home, man.
For the Alliance!
And I just want to get a ticket on like a bus and I just want to go home. And I felt like, I feel you, man. I know how that can feel. I gave him like 35 bucks. And I was like, this can get you back to like a ticket towards like a Greyhound. I even took the time to go. I walked to a Greyhound, looked at the schedule. Should have just bought him a ticket, but I didn't know how to. And I was like, here's some things that you can do. And he was like, thank you so much. And then, yeah, obviously he scammed me. Obviously I was scammed. However, I saw him the next day. And I was like, oh, what's up, man? Did you get your ticket yet? And he was like, what? I was like, did you get your ticket? He was like, who are you? And I was like, he didn't even recognize me. Did not even like recognize who I was. Had no idea. And I was like, the day after, I was like, damn, that's cold-blooded, man, because I thought I didn't have a lot of money. I gave you my money because I was just trying to be like a decent dude.
Guide your way, friend.
Whoops. Or maybe he played dumb. Whatever it was, I got.
Greetings.
I got.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
And I learned the roads were meant to be lit, but the path was overgrown, the lanterns dark. And it's our duty to slay monsters. I've lost my nerve, but you can make this right.
Stay alert.
I got you, buddy.
When the star shifts, seek shelter. May the shadows
But
pass you by.
truth be told, I don't really have... I can't remember a lot of my New York experience. It was so long ago. And I feel like, hey, if you're gonna make a mistake and you end up making a mistake by being a decent human being, that's fine. I'll hold that L. I'm okay with being naivete is an important thing. I think it's better to be naive than it is to be jaded. 100%. Because the intent was right and we're all making mistakes. We all need that moment of maybe he really, oh God, maybe he really was struggling, man. What are these bugs on my face? What is going on? I thought I did the thing where you're like in a cutscene and it looks like that, and it's like it's blocking the screen, and those were real, just annoying bugs. Those were real, just annoying bugs. I thought it was just I was doing a cutscene thing. A society of naive people would do so much better than a society of jaded people. They're back. Yes and no. I think that that's one of the main reasons I like chilling in Japan, though. It's just better for me. It's better for me as just a dude, just like, who tends to try to make the right decision, even if sometimes I don't. But like, what are these bugs? I hate it. Leave me alone. But where are they from? This place is terrifying. Is it only when I get in the murky waters? And bad things can happen in Japan. Bad things, you can still have, crime still happens here. I mean, my card was just, you know, just yesterday, or like, yeah, yesterday was hacked. Although I think that was somebody in Vietnam since they tried to get 2 million dong. So well. But,
it's too far
yeah,
away.
I don't really remember much of being, I got scammed in New York. That's fine. That's a fine scam. I'll take that. I'll hold that. That happens. Happens to us all.
I need to get
New York City. I think it's a lot better now than it was back when I was growing up. I think it's an awesome place to live.
It's too far away.
I'm planning a trip there pretty soon to visit my buddy James, who some of you guys got to meet when he visited Japan. Scamming everywhere can be typical. Speaking of, before they raised the price on Twitch, I suggest subscribing now before it's too late, for you can get 6 months in advance. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Everyone dies eventually.
Mm-hmm. Everyone has a waifu. Get yours for 10% off using promo code Premier at checkout. One more. But I will never scam you. That's a promise. I live to serve. It's a good ad, though. That's a good ad. If we're being honest, if we're just being honest. Bro, I was so lost. And now you have found that this is just one of those channels on Twitch. I remember we were talking about making Twitch or hobbies being, you know, something more and making it a career and stuff. That's what it was.
It's too far away.
Hey, man, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate you guys just pulling through. And hopefully, as always, I try to mimic this stream as if we're all just hanging out and, just, you know, the only way I can equate it is like we're hanging out in my old basement and we're just playing games and it's just a vibe night. Except now these vibe nights happen 5 nights a week for me. And I talk way too fucking much. That's a big difference. I always talk to the most out of my friends, but not this much. This is wild. This is way too much yapping. We used to have Halo nights on Fridays during high school, my senior year, where we would have 16 to 25 guys come over and play Halo Combat Evolved, and that was the entirety of that experience. Then when I got to college, it switched to poker nights. And poker nights were super fun.
I'm out of range.
We used to do those like every Saturday. And because, you know, at that time, like 2003, 2004, the World Series of Poker was huge on TV. I still remember more random poker players than I do anything I learned in school.
Step into the light. Stay alert. When the starships
and
shelter,
I was reading like Doyle Brunson's Super System
in the night.
And you know, back then poker was actually way more fun. It was more about, it's almost like how like, it's almost like when we played MMOs or video games back in the day where you knew a lot and you kind of like, you talked to each other and there was like some mild theory crafting and it was kind of like, you know, it's about the feeling. And now, or it's like, or games used to be about, I heard about this cool skip that you could do in World 4, or hey, I'm playing WoW, it's really fun, and it's not about being the perfect data mined every aspect. We have locked this game down. That's how poker used to be, and it was a lot more fun. Now it's kind of probabilities and adjusted odds and boring. Yeah, I love WoW. WoW's a great game. Where's Fallow Bob? Show yourself. Yeah, it's been solved, right? There you are, you son of a bitch. I'm wasting rotation stuff there. I gotta get better at that. Crushed. Here, I'll pray too. Hold on a minute. I like Paladin, man. Paladin's sick. I know what you mean. People treat these things like an algorithm, trying to maximize the result. It's kind of depressing in a way. Well, you know what? I think that initially it started from a place of good. There used to be a mentality when MMOs kind of came out among the decent-hearted people of the community that if you went unprepared into your situation and your job and your class and you were just fucking around, you felt bad because you're wasting other people's time, right? Now, it's okay to be a noob and it's okay to be to experience the game for the first time, but like at a certain point, if you were not making an actual educated guess on how to best play your job or do well, that would be kind of disrespectful, right? It'd be kind of disrespectful to the other 5 paying people in your party.
Stay alert.
Ooh. And then, then it kind of became way worse. What is this hat? It's cool. Now it became about gatekeeping and judgmental and no room for experimentation. And if you're not helping, you're hurting a man. And that's not fun, in my opinion. I thought you were talking about your dream job, bro. Oh, wait. I remember that, right? You know, we were talking about Nelly for some reason, sadly. I was having fun with Nelly. But, one of the questions was, is this job the easiest of all the ones I've had? And we've had this discussion a little bit on the stream before, but people, it's a tough one. It's nuanced. And a lot of nuance is missing from the world today. I would say, for me, this is the absolute most challenging job I've ever had, other than something where I, like, didn't have the skill set to to do it. Like, when I was working for, like, Bose speakers, and I don't know anything about that, so I was ill-equipped. I think streaming is extremely difficult. But it doesn't have to be. I make it more difficult than it is. Certainly. Damn it, this is a delve. I don't want to do delves. But sometimes it's crazy, you know. We've already been talking for 8 hours and 18 minutes. I don't know any job I did other than waiting tables where I was like working 8 hours in a row with no break. Right? Nor do I remember any job where it was 8 hours straight where I genuinely hoped it was interesting and fun and people were like having a good time. I would absolutely throw some tables away and be like, fuck this. I don't even, they're not going to tip me anyway. I'm already late with their drinks. Or you'd have downtime, or when I was a teacher, you would have like 2 or 3 periods a day where you could do like lesson planning or talking to your buddy.
Take your leave.
But also, like I said, I think that I put a little too much. I think I do a little like. I think I worry too much. Yeah, I've worked retail a lot too, but even retail, we would get some breaks. Like I worked at Circuit City, I worked at Best Buy, GameStop. And at 8 hours, unless you had a really unlucky, unless you're a manager, you'd be like, okay, we're done. I'm going home. This is the end of my shift. Sometimes we'll knock out, and I mean I find this to be way more fun than that. Like I think streaming is the most fun job I've ever had in my entire life, and it's not particularly close. But I think it's also the most challenging. All in all. I think everybody should work retail for 2 years. Like, you know how some nations have like this job where they're like, you need to, what am I doing here? I'm wasting time. Stop attacking me! I think, you know, like, you have to do mandatory military service. It's like a, which is, what the? Flickering glow moth. Moth eggs destroyed. These are not moth eggs. Huh. Hold on. I worked in a call center once. That would be tough. Couldn't do it. How hard is getting an apartment or home in Japan? Not that hard. Buying a home, yes. Buying an apartment, very. Getting an apartment, not impossible. My friend worked at a restaurant where smokers were allowed a 15-minute break, so she started smoking just so she could get it. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I'd rather do military service than work retail. 100%. Well, no, I'm not going to say that. Wait, I am not going to get and assume that I know how hard that would be. I need to check myself real quick before I make that proclamation. I think they're both very valuable, but I was using the analogy as in some nations require you to do military service in order to, like, as part of, like, South Korea, or I think some Southeast Asian countries, it's part of, like, you have to do it. I think everybody should have to do 2 years of retail. And you could split it up. You could have 1 year of, oh, hey, here's the glow moths. You could have it be 1 year of waiting tables and 1 year of retail. Or I think that's what it should be. Like those two things. I think it would teach a lot of people perspective. And it's tough. It's got to overlap with the holidays. You got to do work. Yep, you got to do all that stuff. Got to do it. It's hard. Working retail is very, very challenging. And it does one of two things, I've realized. One is it either teaches you empathy, right? Like, your capacity for the human spirit is either buoyed and risen, or it has the opposite effect, and you hate people. I find that to be the saddest thing, is that, because it's way too easy to hate people. But that's how, oh, what? I could fly through them? Maybe I can't fly through them. Okay. I learned a lot about people. Mostly, there was a lot of scumbags. But I don't know their day, right? And I think that's why I think they need 2 years in it. It's like, I can empathize that people are trying to go out to eat, and it sucks to learn about tips, and it sucks to want an item that you probably should have bought or planned around, but now you need it at the last second, or you have a problem at your house that's led to you going to Best Buy or something like that. And I can see why those people would be frustrated or in a difficult situation. And it taught me a lot of patience, exactly. And I learned a lot about myself as well. But
the Empire is forever.
But I wish that they also understood that
the Empire's light will banish the
my
darkness.
job sucks. I'm on my feet for 8 hours. And it's probably above a lot of people's what they believe they're entitled to. And they're probably right. I'm not above any job. I think that there's great value in serving people, in cooking, in preparation, in retail. But I understand that a lot of people feel that that's beneath them. Even the ones working there. I get that. I think there's great value in it, though. I think that it's an important job. But if everyone had to do it, I think that everyone would be a little bit more tolerant of those people in those positions. Because it certainly didn't seem that way when I was in America, and it was very, 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 very stressful. It was so depressing. I didn't have a car, and I was like walking to Applebee's and Frijoles, and it was just... It was hard work in a bad way. Like, I was just really frustrated. Yeah, I imagine you would think that during COVID, maybe there would be a little bit more sympathy towards people working those necessary jobs, but that was my little soapbox. The good thing about, one of the good things about Japan is that the customer and the relationship between the two kind of parties is very polite and very cordial and very, very respected. And it's a lot of fun to not have to worry about that. That rules. It's one of my favorite parts. But I was at, where was I the other day? I wish I could remember. I was at some place. I think I was I was either out with my mates, or I was with Yuki, or I came to I was going to the bathroom or something, and it said now hiring for this staff position, 1,500 yen an hour. And that means 1530, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120. 1,500 yen an hour is not even that bad. That's like a pretty starter position for some kid or some younger person. That's Ichiman Nisenen a day. Before taxes. And I thought to myself, thank you so much to everybody who subscribes to this channel. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much for everybody who's supporting me. I really appreciate you all so much. That's what I thought. And that reminded me real quick that I have a very, 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 very lucky job. And I did that. I did that job for, not that particular job, but I did that stuff for like my whole life. But it didn't take me long to, just remind myself, damn, that's a hard 8 hours for the amount of money I gave Rob as like a content idea. That's like 8 hours of the day. I never worked, wait, I just think having a young adult trying to make a living in the USA fucking sucks. There's always some old boomer ready to ruin your day over the dumbest shit. Hey man, there's also some young, dumb, entitled 16-year-old who is gonna use me as a TikTok video. As I'm flipping my frijoles shit at their, I'm sitting there and they're like, "Hey asshole, can you throw in a little extra chicken?" And I'm like, "No, it's against company policy." And they're like, "You fucking suck." And you're like, oh. It goes both ways. The door swings both ways. That's just the nature of it, man. But you're right, there are those. Where's the mementos? The stream with Rob was one of the funniest streams I've watched. You guys were hilarious together. I had so much fun with Rob. I think my favorite part, as I told you guys, was how much we were being able to be goofy and laugh together. and just have that be the vibe. There we go. We got a Mentos. What I hated most is when a manager would come behind me and allow more people in. I'm like, why are you asking me to do this? What's going on here? Yes. How many kilometers did you walk that day? You know what? It's best left to my memory. I'd rather not remember anything that Rob put me through. Frankly, he owes me several apologies, in my opinion. Oh, I missed. I thought it was the other button. I think that the heat stroke made me forget a lot of my what were we talking about? No, Rob has been very supportive of the channel for years. Although technically I've been following him a lot longer, and that's fine though. But it was a dream come true to have him as a guest. And I plan on asking Alex and Onigiri and Onibro and Connor, Chris, other Chris, Paul, Ian, even Garnt, anybody, Bueller, like all my friends, like anybody I've met, I would like, hey, do you want to, I'll give you the money. You show us where we're gonna go do and what we're gonna see. I think it's a cool idea. Joey, of course. Joey owes me for that stupid goddamn sushi fiasco. You think I'm not gonna cash in that one on Joey? You kidding me? What? Why was that guy so powerful? Philip? No, Philip's out right now. Philip's out for a minute. He notoriously doesn't like streaming. That's fine. I'll make a video then. I will have my revenge. But you know what I'll say? Joey's a good dude. I could have Ken as well. We got to get Ken on there. We got to get High Guy. High Guy would be a hilarious one to have out. He'd have a lot of good places. Joey would pull through if I asked him, though, because he's a good friend. And I think that, you know, he's just a good dude. Joey did the stream with me on the Olympics. We won as Team Bussy. Yeah, I like that picture that Chris took of me at Lost Bar where I'm holding up his drink.
I need to get closer.
Where I'm holding up Chris's cocktail because I'm a highball man. What is this quest? This quest is what the fuck is going on? I think my food's almost here. Let me open the door just in case. We do not eat until the quest is done. Yippee! He's about to knock on the door. Got it! I can feel it. It's in this dirt pile. Come on. Son of a bitch. I gotta go. Hold on. I'm gonna overlook this mess and try to figure this out. You ever meet Tokyo Linz? Yeah, once or twice in the older days. It's been a minute. Be right back. This is a chonky stream, isn't it, guys? It is 1:19 in the afternoon, and we have streamed for an unbelievable 8 hours and 36 minutes already. That's crazy. Feels like it's been 15 minutes. I'll be right back. Let me go pick up the food. Oh, I'm hungry. The world is a vampire. Boo, no, 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 no. I got the pork burrito. I got some chickens. But like I said, nobody eats until we find the mementos. Nobody eats until the mementos are in our hands. That's just the rule. It's the rule of cool. All right, big. All right, sludge-born shambler. So wait, did you start gaming when you started upstream, or were you already grinding? I was level 78 already. So like yesterday, I spent. There it is. I spent almost all day on the bathroom toilet in between WoW sessions because the Jaeger literally wrecked my shit. It was horrible. It was awful.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
Oh, look, we got a little plush Lynxie.
Take your leave.
A what? What the hell is this stuff? Oh, yeah, I feel a lot better now. All right. It's a lunch break. Lunch break. We deserve it. We deserve it. You know, this dungeon, though, we've been trying to do the Sojourner stuff because we only did we've been playing this for a while. We've only done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. We did finish the Ringing Deeps today, which was cool. But let's eat. Let's eat. My fork. Little salad. I was very hungry. Yeah, this game rules. This game, I'm nowhere close to being done with it, obviously. And I'm hoping that I make good progress in it, and I'm hoping that it has the staying power. I'm very much looking forward to getting, I don't think it matters, but like, let's look at some of my achievements over the years. It's not that good, but I got this on 6 years ago or something. That's sad. Do I have any feats of strength like a cool person? It doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Not really. I have a brew fast mount. The Horseman's Reigns. Look at that. 10/26/08. That's like one of the first times it was released. I'm pretty sure that was the first year. WoW's 4th anniversary. That's crazy. They didn't even have achievements when this game came out, obviously. Oh, hey, look. I guess I did do part of the Charger quest. I mean, oh, man, there was a... Oh, I should have done more of their... I only barely got to do the remix of Pandaria stuff. That was such a cool event. I wish I'd come back for it. Where's my fishing crap? I need to, oh man, I got a lot to do. I have a lot to, I don't even want to look at, I don't want to look at it. I'm not good at this game. I'm not about the past. I'm about the present. Speaking of, I feel like I should just enjoy my lunch. So here's what we're gonna do. I don't like eating on stream. It makes me uncomfortable. So I'm going to show you guys a video. And then when I get back, it'll be all good. If you guys like my IRL shenanigans, here is the most recent video that we did where I went to IRL. Whoa! I went to IRL in Koenji. And we took a really cool little video of this. If you want to see, we're not going to finish it. I'll be right back in like 15 minutes. I'll be back soon. But if you like this, go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube. And I'll be right back in just a minute. I just want to eat my food.
Welcome to another thrilling edition of PremierTwo. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful rainy night. And we're going to enjoy our time in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you with rainy street walks, possibly some highballs, and I guarantee you a Torikizoku. I can see it. That means I can get a highball. So I've never really been to this area. I went here once, had a craft beer. It's a very cool spot. Tonight's gonna be a chill night of bar hopping. I don't know this area at all, but damn, does that look good. Karage, harumaki, chauhan, mabu doufu da. Let's grab a Japanese word for umbrella. Kasa.
Explore these nuts.
Thank you, Kiba. What would I do without you? Let's snag a casa really quick, boys, so we can walk and talk without... My hands are going to be tired, but at least I'll feel better. Wind-resistant umbrella. I feel like this one's going to have more girth. Look at that. Long life umbrella. I'm really just hoping it lasts tonight. I like the black one. Let's go with that. Whoops. Hi, 今いいですか？はい。お願いします。All right, check this out. さあ、行こうぜだな。え、あれ？I am the terror that stalks the night. I am Umbrella Man. I would love to find some teeny tiny little places, chop it up with the locals, have some fun, have a few laughs, go to the coast, have a few laughs. That's what I'm looking for. The other thing I'm looking for is where the All right, so let's take a look at, let's see what we got right here. On this place, we've got a balcony cafe and bar called Swamp. That sounds pretty cool. I thought that said Giga. It says Gina. So that's a maybe. Let's think about Swamp. Okay, we've got a karaoke bar. We got a, this is not the alleys I'm looking, this looks promising. It says the word pal on it. We're pals? The news about Ayuden. I'm gonna wait for a little bit more people trickle in. If we get about, let's just make a fun number. That is a vibe right there. Look at that, guys. Nothing quite as cool as the train. I don't know if you guys can see it from that far away, but the train pulling in the distance, the lights bouncing off the street. Sounds like, this looks like a street that Rorschach would be on. All right, we found a covered zone.
Cafe and bar Swamp looks like a chill place that is mainly Nihon Shu. Nice stylish decor though.
Okay, cool, thank you. Appreciate that widget. They know me there. I came from the swamps. I lived it. Hell yeah. Oh, got like a whole bunch of pedals. That's sick. That's nice music. すげえな。居心地いい。すごいな。So man, I'd say it needs more cowbell, which she has right there. That was awesome. That was awesome. What a band. Let's go this way really quick. That guy was going to town, dude. So, okay, I went here with Rob once, and I really enjoyed it. And they seem like they're smart staff here. We can rock up here at the craft beer place called Citraba. And then we can ask them, hey, the king's back. And we can say, can you guide us to another cool spot that you recommend? And then we start our ultimate hunt. Unless they're closed. すいません、いいですか？終わりますか？そうですね。おすすめのバーありますか？脇さん。これ。ありがとうございます。次ね。ありがとうございました。Okay, let's gonna try his recommendation. こんばんは。いいですか？失礼します。失礼しました。すいません。傘はそのほどね。失礼します。すいません。いや、すいません。ハイボールありますか？ハイボールありますよ。生配信いいですか？生配信大丈夫です。生配信いいですか？マスターさん。このバーはライブです。でもごめんなさいね。このバーおすすめのあそこ？和木さん？和木さん。He said like いやすごい皆さん優しい。このバーで。嬉しい。そうよろしくお願いします。すみません。よろしくお願いします。It's a very comfortable place. Good music. Good songs. This is now going to be muted.
YouTube です。
Twitch。でも僕はちょっとつまらない。すいません。ちょっとつまらないね。Boring guy。でも日本の面白いね。I'm just a share 日本の文化。 まあつまらない。不甲斐ない。ありがとうございます。はい。あ、ジェームさんね。ジェームさん。みんな乾杯。テキーラ飲める。テキーラ飲めます。僕？ありがとうございます。やばい。ありがとうございます。あー、ナイス。いや、皆さん優しいね。すごいな。行こうぜ。ありがとうございます。Told them that sometimes I talk English to the camera because it looks like I'm a crazy person, but I'm actually just talking to. So this is minasan ここで。minasan say hello if you can. Say hello to お名前は？Shogo-san. So Shogo-san, this is the chat, and so they say hi, hello, hey, konnichiwa, hello. Hello. Yeah. So everybody says like hello, konnichiwa. Shokun.
Yes.
ありがとうございます。乾杯。
乾杯。
失礼しました。すみません。
Cheers.
He said to all the followers, "Kanpai to you guys." Yeah, yasashine. Wow, it's crazy because normally when I start meeting people, I'm about 2 or 3 drinks in. As soon as I got comfortable, it's time to take a shot of tequila and have some Jameson. Are you like a regular, like Joden-san?
Joden-san. Regular.
You live in Koenji?
Yes, I live in Koenji.
Ah, なるほどね。
I'm born in Koenji.
You're born in Koenji. You're a Koenji man.
Koenji man.
Wow, Mr. Koenji.
Mr. Koenji.
He's so famous.
Really?
No.
He's a famous. This is your.
Coins and
So this is your Japanese with like a niwa. That means like your garden. So you're very familiar. Wow, famous shogo of Koenji.
Famous shogo and drunker.
Ah, famous drinker.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
He's happy boy.
He's very happy. Always happy.
Always happy.
So, what's your job? Drinker?
Drinker, bartender.
Oh, you're a bartender.
Bartender.
Honto? He's a bartender? Oh, in Koenji? I would rate this bar out of the vibe, I would say 8.0. Do you have a osusume or another place to visit? Wow. I have to go, but I want you to have a drink, please. What time does this bar close? 2時ぐらい?
Close. Well,
Last?
25 p.m.
3 a.m.
25 p.m.
Okay, 25 a.m. Gotcha. 25 p.m. means 3. That's how bars write it in Japan, so that you can differentiate between 3 p.m. in the afternoon. So it'll say like it's open from 17 to 25 or 26. So that's you'll actually see that at a lot of bars. It'll say 25 or 20. It's 1 a.m. That's 1 a.m. Kanpai! お願いします。はい。すごいありがとうございます。またぜひ、もちろん。じゃあ、あばよ。いい夢見ろよ。あ、傘。よし。じゃあね。いや、すごい優しいね。Always leave him with a laugh, my friends. Always leave him with a laugh. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta set everything back up. I really did enjoy that place. There was really two reasons that I wanted to leave. One is that the music is a little bit too loud, and I will lose the entire VOD. So people who couldn't make it tonight, probably that entire section is almost certainly muted. And the other thing, it was dark. And the third thing is that place is actually, I think, better suited for maybe your Nishikai, which is like your second place to drink, or your third place to drink, or your fourth place to drink. I don't know if it's something to start with, and that's actually important in the sequence. Premier 1, I would never recommend someone to go to Premier 1 as their first location of the day. That would be a terrible mistake. Son of a bitch, I think I just went in a circle. How did that happen? Wait a minute, all these streets are starting to look the same. That's not drunk, that's me being stupid. There's a huge difference there. Great. How far from Shinjuku? By train, probably 8 or 9 minutes. Okay, what do we got here? There's a bakery and a bistro. Now that looks like where I'm gonna be in about 3 hours. The kebab. That smells banging, mate. Let's bookmark this place. This looks like an unused asset for a PS1 game. Oh, this is like, we're back in our Rorschach streets. This city makes me sick. It's overgrown with pollution and dirt and smut. And there's only one cure for this kind of rot, and that's me. I just got water all over myself when I walked into that. Yeah, I was looking for this. I think if we take a left right here. Yeah, this is what I was looking for, guys. I swear, this is exactly, you count on me if you want to find graffiti and dirt. Okay. This used to be the crown jewel of Koenji. Now, it's not. Here we go. It's Itsumo Bar. Let's try this place out and have a quick vibe check. Come in, we're open. All right, everyone, equip your Japanese Jozu skill. いいですか?
私でいいんじゃないですか。
すいません、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさいね。失礼しました。こんばんは。すいません、いいですか？一人でいいです。YouTuber？ そうですね。生配信できいいですか？どうぞ。お願いします。生配信どうぞ。マスターさん？マスターさん？ありがとうございます。オーナーです。
But I can't speak English.
Me too. No, I cannot speak Japanese. 少しだけ。this 初めての高円寺今日はね。2回。But first time like drinking and 面白い皆さんすごい優しい。居心地。高円寺ね。And last time I was walking around here and this bar, Itsumo no bar. Many people outside. They were laughing and kanpai, and I said, "Oh, 覚えてる." And so now I came back. ありがとうございます。すみません。いいですか？ハイボールお願いします。失礼します。And Master、オーナーさん何飲む？
本当ですか？
もちろん。
すみません、じゃあドッペルで。
じゃあまたね。バイバイ。He said he wanted Don Perrier, which is maybe a little expensive for me. ちょっと高い Don Perrier. 乾杯！よろしくお願いします。Cheers! お願いします。Sometimes I speak English to the camera. Not crazy. Like 例えば like sometimes like 10 years I was an English teacher. ちょっと crazy みたいでも for viewers, right? So yeah, so 英語の先生10年 and then 永住権ありました。Change to 生配信 and YouTube.
すごい。1時間40分。
It changes because 例えば
本当だ。
すごいイケメン。
And a little bit of.
強いわ。なるほど。So you can see everywhere this moves, it's
すごい。
No, those. Yeah.
Switch?
Twitch. So I'm gonna explain. So basically, what's happening is I showed them that we're live right now, and I showed them that we have this. This is. Oh, that was you. That was you. Oh, see you again. Blazed. Okay, look out though. Whoa. Pete will be right back. Please enjoy this PremierTwo YouTube video in the meantime. That's what we were looking for. All right. How you guys doing? You know what's... I'm sure there's an explanation for this. I'm sure you guys have this figured out way before me. What's the psychology behind as soon as I'm done eating, I am now exhausted? What's the deal with that? What happened? I felt great. Body wants you to calm down so it can digest. Ah, because I felt so alive just a minute ago. Before I ate. Did I eat too? Did I overeat? I overate just a touch.
For the Alliance!
For the Alliance! Thank you very much, Creamy. Welcome back, buddy. Hey, Pete. Do you think now
Premier
is a
roll.
good time for a newbie to get into WoW since it's the new expansion? Yeah. You know what? Anytime you play a game that has so much history, it's gonna be a swift kick to the package. No doubt about it. Like, it's gonna be fucking tough. I would say there are... Whoa, dude, look at... Whoa. There are other games that are kinda... Ooh la la. What was that? Oh, I gotta kill things like that. It's easier to play this than jumping into a mobile game in year 4. You know? Well, at least I don't know. I haven't played in mobile games in a while, but they've tried. It's gonna be confusing. It's gonna be overwhelming. It's gonna be a real piece of shit in a lot of ways. However, if you can get through that initial just beginning aspect, you're really gonna... There's something special here. This is a good game. This is a good game, and this is a very good expansion of that game. I'm extremely impressed. I had low... I mean, even when they had first announced the War Within, I did not think... I had no intention of coming back. I thought Dragonflight, which was the expansion before this one, was not particularly good. I actually didn't like it. I was like, yeah, you know what? This ain't for me, man. I'm good. And then this thing has blown my mind. It's been real. Oh, that's a good point. This is the start of a new saga, too. So you have a whole new overarching storyline. And you know what? There's a lot of videos out there from Platinum WoW or Willy. I think Platinum WoW's more retail focused. He can tell you all about, in a very fun and entertaining YouTube way, some of the lore behind some of these characters and this world and what makes them so much fun. And that will be worth it. 100%. All right, look. All right. I totally get that, Deltron. Deltron, hero, zero, not no small feat. Look, I'll make it up to you. All right? I know I'm in the wrong, all right? I know I'm in the wrong. But hear me out. I played PC games forever, and it was great. And then I had to take 10 years off because I couldn't afford one in Japan. And I had to rely on controllers. I'd always been a console gamer and a PC gamer. And now I'm 40. I'm 40 years old, and I don't even remember that I already put it on 5 and F and R and X, and my fingers hurt when I try to reach those, and I sometimes go to my old... Here. I'll play some Deltron for you. All right.
I'm out of range.
No, don't click it. And tap targeting's hard for me. I'm a clicker. But all these songs are more my speed. Rival Schools, Batsu, purchased, you ought to. Came with one free CD. It's like I got 2. What? Getting calluses, turning over asteroids. Yeah. ColecoVision every week. I visit playing Donkey Kong Jr. Adventure rock and roll games I thought was dope while my mom's was watching soaps. Rupture, the main conductor, playing Disruptor. That game was sick. I own the first Nintendo Power with the maps of Zelda. Help me conquer in an hour. Anyway. Hold on a minute. We get the kind of games you can't rent at Blockbuster. Okay, so yes, I love the music. I love Dell. I'm trying my best. I know I'm disappointing when I'm a clicker. I hesitate to even play Premier is invited to the cookout. I appreciate that, man. Dell is one of my, and the hieroglyphics in general is probably my favorite hip-hop artist outside of, I don't know. I do love the Beastie Boys and Mr. Liff, Tribe Called Quest. What else we got here? Chuck Chill Out, man. That was one of my like early AOL names. Run the Jewels? Yeah, man. It's Public Enemy. I love hip hop. Hold on a minute. I think that anyway, I like all these. I like all this music. Jurassic 5, Dilated Peoples, Eric B and Rakim, Run DMC, Dan the Automator. He's good. Coolio's on here. Kind of interesting. Ooh, the Arsonists. Not many people even know who they are. That's fine, though. Tech 9, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Chameleonaire, Deltron 3030. That was a great album. Bring the Ruckus, Wu-Tang, Run the Jewels. Yeah, Jimmy Wapo, he died, though. He was killed. Run DMC, you know, Grandmaster Flash, Fat Boys, Joel Santana and Cameron and Ludacris. I like all these guys. I don't know. I don't know how that, maybe it was part of that Nelly effect, you know, because he was a very different kind of hip hop. But like when we were talking about Nelly earlier, when that came through, since he was from St. Louis, maybe, I don't know, maybe it kind of opened the door. I can't remember. Yeah, the War Within is awesome.
We are the warriors of the
Somebody
sacred
asked
flame.
me a question earlier that I completely missed, and I feel bad about that. It said something about what makes the game so overwhelming. If that's what your question was, that's what makes the game overwhelming. Look at this. This is my talent tree. I have more. This is harder than like what lawyers take for the LSAT. I could pass the bar before I made my own custom build that was good. This is insane. And then you add that into like, hey, make sure you get this all onto one little shitter bar. And you're like, okay. And then everything starts happening really fast all at once, and it can be a lot. It genuinely can. What's up, Burrito Johnson? That's a great name.
It's too far away.
What's the max level? 80. You're looking at him. I am the max level. I am him. Yeah, that's right. I click. I'm never gonna be a top tier raider. At the very best, what I'm hoping for is just I can watch it on YouTube. Are you a macro enjoyer? I got 3 full bars. No macro is a lot. I used to be a macro enjoyer. I was going to... I mentioned at the beginning of the stream today, it's something that I wanted to have you guys help out with me. But, man, I don't know. I've lost the plot. I'm just a dude trying to play this game for fun, casually, after not having played WoW really at all for like... How long has it been? 5 or 6 years? I liked Classic a lot. I had macros for that. Anyway. Well, I'm just chilling. That's why I'm doing... And we've done 2 dungeons today. We've done 2 dungeons, and on both of the dungeons, it ended with me eating dirt. First one, they left. I was right near them, and they left without even raising me. They just left me there dead. And I was like, all right. You can res. Let's just call it like it is. You can res here. And they were like, nah, you're on the ground. I'm like, all right, whatever. Eating dirt, but won the dungeon. True, but I have pride still. You can't take that pride away from me, you know what I mean? Like, I still care. I'm a man, I'm 40. Come after me, I'm not a kid. So get your facts straight. And I know that tab targeting is the real deal. And I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Is it sad to admit that in the big battle, I actually have trouble even seeing who the fuck I'm targeting? I'm like, I don't even know what I'm looking at. I'm like, ah! And then like my quest giver just flies away right in front of my face. Oh, there they are. It goes crazy. Now with Final Fantasy 14,
we will try.
I can clutch.
Obey the testament of Mereldar.
I'm pretty good at the controls in that game. My brother and I have dealt heavy blows to the Cobus. But you could have done more. Let's go kill Dreadfang the Merciless and never speak of tab targeting again. We will put him in the ground. He put me in the ground. What's up? What's up? What's up? Bah, bah. Open up the door, it's real! He's dead, he's cooked, look at that. He just got smoked. How the fuck did you die? You're worse than me. did he die? That dude had no HP. What was that? He died from how fast? He died of cringe. There's no other excuse for that. That's insane. He dies of Pete. Yeah, I mean, that was just weird. NPC. What? This is a bad. What the hell? Ooh. Ooh, that guy sounded like a villager in Minecraft getting killed. Ooh. Ooh.
Obey the testament of Mereldar. The Empire's light will banish the darkness.
Yeah, Thalion died, but first me. I've been trying to fight back an infestation of sweet stings harassing the winemaking operations. Yeah, our wine is more important than his death. Oh man, that was his younger bro too.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
All right. Don't get tired, Pete. Fight through it. We gotta fight through it. Is this game kind of pay to play? Yes, it is. The afternoon nap time is pulling. It's begging. It's saying you already streamed for 9 hours. Come rest. No. Many fall in the face of fake. I am a fake WoW player of chaos, but not this one. Not today. Siren call of bed. What I want to do, straight up, is go sit on my couch with Kupo and watch Magic the Gathering drafting. That's what I want to do. I want to go chill.
You are an outsider, yes?
It's a sacred process. I'm ready to make some wine. That is not boring. I like watching Magic the Gathering drafting because I can think about the decisions that I would make. What are we doing? Are we cooking this up or what? I wasn't paying attention. One more time.
We have strayed
That was my
from
bad.
favor.
Okay, wait, just
Quiet, you idiot.
Okay, listen closely. Add some blessed water. Okay. That's what I did last time, dude. Jump in there and stomp on those grapes. Does this count? Uh-oh. I feel like I'm missing something. Add some blessed water to the mix. Okay, so you jump on them twice. You add water, jump, water. Do we add like sacred herbs or special spices? Special spices. Special spices. You never even use the herbs. I knew it. I knew it.
We will triumph. Take your leave.
I thought that's what it was. Herbs are a bait. You got to put them out there just to throw them off the scent. Yep. There's a special liquor like that the monks have, where it's like, this recipe is 300 years old, but like 4 people know how to make it. There's a word for it, or like this type of liquor, and then I forgot what it was already, because I only had it once at a at a really expensive cocktail bar. So good at this. Okay. Was it good? I don't think it was worth the hubbub. I mean, it had. It was like the style of making it was the name of it. Chartreuse. Yeah, chartreuse. That's what it. That's right. Primordial Raven's right. Chartreuse. That's what it was, and it was fine. It wasn't like it was bad.
The faithful.
But it.
The Empire
It
is
was not
forever.
charcuterie.
Take your lead. Obey the testament
A
of
charcuterie
Beryl.
is slightly different. I remember Jägermeister was an herbal liquor for old people. No, it's not. That shit knocks you down. How could that be for old people? That's insane. I was what? What? That was an herbal liquor for me? What? What's up, Ingvald?
For the Alliance!
Thelion, if there was only something I could do. You engulf Sebastian in a huge hug. You stand ready to help, shuffling your feet awkwardly. I will nod solemnly. And then I'll hook you up with this. Watch this, buddy. Still my favorite ability that they kept in the game. Allows you a moment of peace as you kneel in quiet contemplation to ponder the nature of the light. I'm gonna put some words to paper. My oldest memory of Thelion. I remember he was in his crib, and I'd been told to leave him alone to sleep. But I didn't want my little brother to be lonely, so I put on our Lynx kittens and with him. Mother was so upset because Thelion could have been smothered, but I just didn't want him to have to be alone, like he is now. Mother was so worried about Thelion coming with me on the Hollow Fall expedition. Thelion told her not to worry. I'd be there to look after him, I assured her. I always would. I always had an eye out for him, except my best wasn't good enough. We fought sometimes. What brothers don't? He was more cautious than I. We disagreed over that the most. But he was the wiser. I can see that now. What am I to do without you, Thelion? How can I remain centered? I'm sorry, Victor. I think I'd like to be alone for a while. Well, too bad. There's, Hey, this guy's name is Salty. Hello. Just a couple of salty buddies.
Strayed from favor. The Empire's light will banish the darkness. We are all the
Okay, let me read some chat things really quick. And let me, here's a little ASMR for the people at home. It's time for my afternoon Jaeger. In a way, you would say if people not read, that is, that WoW quests like this guy who lost his little brother, or the girl from earlier who wanted to fangirl over her captain, teaches people the various responses you can give in conversation, and what may be ridiculous or what may be best for situations. I think that a lot of the humor in this game is lost, or a lot of like the kind of atmosphere that it can create is gone because of like people just don't read anymore. But that's also their fault, because they had like 4 expansions where people were reading shit and it was not as inspired. Do you think these quests can teach people manners? No. I do not. Yes, I'm not going to rule it out, but I think that very few people in World of Warcraft will learn manners. They didn't even res me when I was dead. They didn't have the decency to help their dead comrade. Without my damage, they might have lost. So were you hungover after your trip with Rob the other night? No, I was not. I was not hungover. However, I woke up fine, no headache, nothing like that, but I had a fierce pain in my stomach where his body's missing? Ooh. Wrong button. It was the poo pains, yes. It was brutal. It was so bad. Stone Cold did not steal his body. All of the dead are missing? How can that be? They were all laid out in preparation for their pyres. Who would want to move them? Someone must have seen something.
The Empire is forever.
Did you see anything, weirdo?
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Are you sure you were looking in the right place, outsider? What are all you guys doing here? Didn't you see anything? You were all there.
We will triumph. Obey the testament of Merildar.
How can a body be misplaced?
Feel the warmth of the sacred flame.
I don't know anything about that.
You are an outsider, yes?
Okay, I found one. I found a bad guy.
We have strayed from favor.
Uh-oh.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame.
He got his ass beat. How does it feel to betray Final Fantasy XIV? Oh. Wait. What? Me betray? Do I have a, Hold on, Ari. I think I have to have something here.
Enjoy time.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Wrong one. Wrong song that I'm looking for to counter that. I don't even think I know where it's at. Objection! I started playing MMOs at World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XI. Would it not be fact that it would be impossible for me to betray one of those 2 orders, as I started the MMO genre where it began? Final Fantasy XI, Final Fantasy XIV, and yes, World of Warcraft all have a seat at the dinner table that is wonderful gaming. You may call me a betrayer. Yes, you can look me in the eye and say, you're no better. Overruled because I said so. Sustained. She's right. I can't. What am I going to do if she overruled it? What am I supposed to do?
May Baladar stay in the light.
I was overruled. I am a day 1 player of all 3 of those games. I even bought Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 Special Edition.
For the Alliance!
And
strayed from favor.
This character was my original. It's the same name as my guy in Final Fantasy XIV and 11. Victor. You think you can get the name Victor on an original server without being a day one player? Come on. What about Guild Wars? I played.
Outsider.
I thought it was cool, but like, you know what? At one point, you as a human being, you have to be like, I don't have enough time for this shit.
Warriors of the sacred flame.
I don't have enough time for this.
We will triumph.
It's just impossible. Says the guy playing WoW.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Yeah. It's fine. They're both good games.
You are an
What
outsider,
Old
yes?
Republic, was that the Star Wars game? Because I skipped the shit out of that. Because they were like, hey, guess what? You can't be a Jedi unless literally you're a loser. And I was like, what? That's crazy. You have to be a loser? And they're like, yeah, you have to like play way more. And you're like, what? So you have to start as like a scavenger or a,
We will triumph.
I don't know, swordsman or guardsman, and then eventually the coolest players could be Jedis.
We are
Or
all
use the
Emperor's
Force.
subjects.
Or use a lightsaber. Sorry, I would love to play a Star Wars game, and heaven forbid I want to use a lightsaber. I fear the prioress. I'm just here for my Arathi Officer's Gauntlets.
The Empire is forever.
I don't mean Jedis are losers, okay? Jedis are whatever. I meant the people playing as the Jedis are the losers. Come on, it's a big difference. Those guys are huge dorks. Duh. As I mentioned that I have like 3 WoW accounts. The pen is mightier than the sword. That's why the pen gives the word sending swords to war. That's a Dilated People's quote. Star Wars The Old Republic is really good. I don't doubt that. It has a passionate fan base. They all good. Top 3 race class ability builds to date by personal preference. Oh. Well, I haven't played as every class. Paladin's my favorite. I like Warrior and I like Rogue. Those are the 3 classes that I've played to completion. Just one Corehound Tooth Dagger and Molten Core. Congratulations. I remember when this stream was a few hours ago, you said that you were going to play with your buddies tonight. Congratulations. Get that loot. And hope a little good vibes are coming my way.
Burns for all of us.
I deserve a little
Always be
arcane
prepared.
trickles myself.
Beware the shadows. Stay alert.
This is it. The energy crackling from these crabs is charged with teleportation magic.
When the
Okay.
star shifts, seek shelter.
Ooh, I get to help him do stuff again. Let's get started. Please what? Please connect the nodes on my spell work. You got it. You leave the nodes to what? I think we're just supposed to connect them up. Yes. Yes. I find it there are very few games that I objectively will actually mock someone for enjoying. And at this point, it's not even the game itself. It's more like what Ari just did to me. I just like making fun of people. There, a portal. This should take us to the place this plant sprouted. I marked the location where it it's just like it's better that way. Like I can't Like what would be a game that I fundamentally cannot abide by? I don't think there is one. Shaq Food's cool, man.
Hey, Chuck, this guy said the Shaq Fu was a bad game. But I asked him, hey, Cloud of Darkness, what game have you made? And you know what he said? He makes 0 games. I have 5 championship rings, Chuck. Cloud of Darkness, he has 0 championship rings. He has no games. Kenny, I was in Shazam. Not the one with Sinbad, the other one. Maybe it's Kazam, I don't remember. They paid me though. And how many movies has Cloud of Darkness been in? That's what I thought. I'm familiar with this game. He talks a big game, but he ain't got nothing.
That's terrible. Yeah, don't be talking shit on Shaq Fu. Okay, wait. Let me think. Let me actually put my thinking cap on and think of a game that people play that I secretly turn my head and snicker and say, what a dork. Let me see what people are playing right now. Let's just start calling people out. Kleben, what are you playing? Oh, is he, what? Oh, that's a great game. He's playing Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Okay, that's an amazing game. Onigiri's playing Black Myth Wukong. That's fine. That's what everyone's playing. Never mind. Nope. I'm good. You passed the vibe test. There's Age of Empires. Cool. Fortnite. I enjoy it. Pokemon. Losers. Wow. What a dorks. I don't think there's any game. There's really none. This is it. Yes! This is where I plucked that flower out of. A League, I don't dislike League. I remember that the first time I played it, it was toxic as hell. And I'm cool. What kind of, can't we see through these portals? I just love games, man. I do. There are a lot of games that I will not play with you, which is like GTA 5. I'm not a huge fan of that game. Bro. Thanks for leaving me over here, dude. Okay. Don't be tired, Pete. Have you ever played Katamari? Of course. I've played like every game. Like, I may look young and full of vigor, strong and sports-like, but I've played them all. I've been around since games were invented, and I had the luxury of enjoy. Whoa, damn it. God damn it. He's dead. Let me investigate. Various arcane tools have been smashed along with Warren's research. You spot a glint within some of the pieces of the glass. The wand Winren gave you to track the arcane traces of the crabs lays bent but not broken. Examine the body. Warm blood pools underneath the body. Winren hasn't been dead long. A knife handle sticks out near Winren's abdomen. The hilt bears a symbol etched into the wood and painted in black and purple. It's a symbol reminiscent of the Order of the Night. Didn't they kill, the dude in Elden Ring? Books and papers have been piled together and burned. You shuffle some pages around, but none of Winren's research survived. You carefully consider the clues you've gathered. The pieces fit together to form a simple but dark picture. The Order of the Night did not want Rin Rin to create a portal back to the Empire. No doubt reinforcements and supplies would hinder their mission. So someone stabbed him, burned his research, and smashed his tools. But with his arcane focus in hand, you can see a faint trail of arcane residue. Did some arcane dust get on the perpetrator? Follow the trail and find out. And look at that. We get a slightly singed Arathi tabard. Can't say no to a tabard. Would you say you have more knowledge of WoW's lore than Earth's, or is it vice versa, or equal? Absolutely, I know more about Vana'diel, Eorzea, and Azeroth than I do about Earth. About America? Oh, 100%. I know way less about America. Like, the Earth is scary and confusing and big and vast, and I have not been to all the corners of Earth. But I have the Explorer Tabard. I've seen the time-lost proto-drakes of Azeroth. I've been to Ungoro Crater, where dinosaurs walked the Earth. Not like Jurassic Park, but for real. There's been various times of my life where I could recite equipment in Final Fantasy XI that would be more important to me than, like, birthdays of family members or important scholastic knowledge. Ha, nerd. What is this? How does this happen? I'm playing on an NA server. We had to go over the Deep Run Tram incident. Ah, you bastard.
You are right to be afraid.
Oh, that guy was fast. He didn't even fuck with it. As soon as I asked him, he went straight for the gut punch, right in the abdomen. Too bad I'm wearing plate mail. How's the lag? It's gotten better today. It started pretty wretchedly, but now we good. We good. Wait.
In hardship, kindness. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers.
All right, what do we got here? I should have set Eliza to simply gather as much food as she could. She was working, but when a wagon came by full of food from... Uh-oh, she started chasing it. Oops.
Belladon shine on you.
You gotta stop. God. Also, Pete, if you ever want to try Final Fantasy XI again, I'm a Ninja Blue Mage and I'll tank for you. You know what? That ship has sailed. It just... Oh, shit. Wait. I think I'm supposed to kill... I think somebody already beat me to... I'll hide in the tree. The shrubbery. I just don't think I can play that game anymore. It's one of my favorite Final Fantasy. It's in my top 5. It's a Final Fantasy game. No, it seriously is one of my favorite all-time Final Fantasies. But the reality is that its best era is already behind it. And that's okay. Eliza, no! Open your eyes, Shelby. Open your eyes. Your baby wants to see you. Okay. I got that, Pete. I don't even know what I said that you would get. I already forgot. I'm quoting Steel Magnolias. I think there's a lot that I don't know what I'm doing. I thought I saw a notification you were on 10 hours ago, and by God, the madman is still at it. How are you doing this evening, day, Pete? I'm good. Slit, how you doing, boss? I'm chilling with this game that I really have been enjoying. It is World of Warcraft, The War Within. Holy firework dud. Study to increase your Kaz Algar engineering? Yes. I've really, really enjoyed it. I played this for about 15 hours yesterday and about 10 hours today. Wait, so completely newbie question. How did you move your player icon health mana UI to the top left? When I did the free trial, the thing was just right in the middle. I believe it's in the edit mode, but I did it so long ago that I have no idea. None.
May Beladar stay in the light. We are the holders of hope.
Okay, give me Eliza's rake attachment, which binds to my warband. Add this appearance to your... It's a two-handed mace that's in the shape of a giant fist.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Okay. It's all good, buddy. I'll be in the shed with what's left of Eliza. Despite the huge setback. Hey, nothing wrong with setback. He is the, he is my hero in Sentinels of the Multiverse. If you've ever played that game, that is me, and I am him. And he should be your favorite character. There! Okay, tarnished compass. And there's one beneath me. All right, Clouded, have a good one. I will be here, fighting the good fight, playing video games.
A lamplighter brings hope.
Light's Gambit is an old, honored game. There's a reason so many Arathi play it. We're missing a few pieces. I'll find your pieces of your board game. Hey, Pete, do you find it easier to remember all of your stories and games because you enjoyed them so much, or do you find them times, or do you find hard times easier to remember? Well, wait. Are my stories hard times? Like, I would say it's a bit of both. One is I've forgotten a lot of my stories, truly, but some are so indelibly locked into my memory that they're always there lingering around. A lot of your stories are about you suffering. Well, that's good. I think that there's good value in that. I find that to be an endlessly interesting part of the human condition. I really like that. That makes me happy to hear. I like laughing at myself, too.
Outsiders are a welcome surprise.
Can you spare a few pieces?
Find joy in the flame's light.
Oh, you chewed on it? That's okay. You're not laughing at me. You're laughing with me. I don't know how long you're going to be asleep, but I do not imagine. I'm running out of energy. That is true. I am slowly but surely depleting. I woke up at like 1 a.m. today. And we have a sponsored stream on Wednesday.
We have strayed from favor. take your leave.
Thank you for the peace. Arigatou gozaimasu.
I must ensure my people's survival. Our holy mission takes a toll.
Ooh. Ah.
Caution is warranted.
He is dead. How's our profession, not our profession, our quest of the war within looking? The Sojourner of Hallowfall. We're getting close. I think we need to take, all right, break. Gone. It's time for a dungeon. It's time for a dungeon run. That'll get me back in the mood. It's time to run a dungeon. I gotta get focused up. So wait, if I do a random dungeon, I get money. Okay, that's not gonna do it for me. I want to go to the Dark Flame Cleft, the City of Threads. Let's try the Dark Flame Cleft. You no, take a candle. No. Back out. I need to defeat Baron Prom Pike and defend Prioress Murphy at the Sacred Flame. I have a quest. Good pivot. Didn't know I had that. Ah. Where's my pieces? Ah. And what is this empty bar down here? I have the Council of War. I don't know what I got. I think it's my EXP bar.
Sacred flame, guide your way, friend.
Hey, sweet.
Always be
She's just
prepared.
being nice and giving me crystal. How am I liking the expansion so far? I love it. All right, everyone lock in. All right. Everyone lock in. Okay, where's my... Don't end up on the dungeon on the ground. Don't end up on the ground.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
Okay, we're gonna wait for him to stop moving. And then I'm gonna engage. I'm gonna let him have his threat.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
I'm taking damage. Ah! Okay, I'm too strong, I feel like. That might have been my fault. I think I got a little too hypey, baby. Sometimes I'm too strong. That's my big weakness. I figured it out now. It's not that I'm bad at the game. It's that I'm too good. That makes a lot more sense if you put it in that perspective. You know what I mean? Right?
I don't have a target. I need a target. Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
hey, non-reality, I didn't do that. You know what I hate about tanks? I hate about tanks who pull the entire room and then expect me to sit there and just hold my Johnson for 45 minutes as they finally get aggro. That's what I hate. You know, if we're pointing fingers here, I'm just saying when I tanked, I never had that problem. Yeah, well, you stinky. And that I can't come back from. That one, I feel like you got personal. I thought we had a decent thing going there where we were both making valid points, and then you had to be too accurate. It got too real. But when I was a prot paladin, you better believe I'm not letting nobody take none of my shit off. You know? That ain't gonna happen to me. I'm incapacitated. Because he didn't want me to do my big damage. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get myself killed. That had to have been, this is lag. You tell me I was not in that. I was not in that. I was not. I wasn't standing in that shit. You saw it. I was taking random crazy damage there. That was legit games. I'm in Japan. This is an NA server. Luckily, I had some tools for my wrong move to get out of that mess.
In glory.
He's dead now. I wasn't standing in that fire. All right, everyone get your stopwatch out. Let's give the bear 17 minutes so that he can get aggro. 3, Mississippi. 4, Mississippi. Fuck, I'm in the fire. I'm in the fire on that one. That one was me. Well, okay. Also, that fire looks like my fire. Again, I feel like part of that was just the bear's fault. Jesus, fire?
They belong to that old fool's sister Blade. Her usefulness to the Empire has passed.
You know,
the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be.
I noticed that every MMO legitimately hates melee players. Melee players want one thing, and it's disgusting. They want to sit there and do their rotation without having to stop.
They've served their purpose.
And I just want to be able to be of value to my team. I want to do my damage.
What have we here? I don't have a target.
And instead, most of the time, they're like, no. You have to stand outside and wait. And you're like, really though? Look at this. I gotta ruin my thing because this guy thinks he's a hammered in from Diablo.
My first defeat.
Kenny, I don't understand how we could have been doing. This is our 3rd dungeon, and we've killed 6 bosses, and you got 1 ring? Sorry, Chuck, I didn't mean you. You have no rings. How do we not get no loot? How come this bear always stands in the fire?
I'm going Hunter.
I don't have a target.
Isn't it easier for range to just sit in one spot? Yes! Yes! This is why everyone hates hunters and mages and warlocks.
Beladar is the crucible.
Because they sit there and like, they're just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna chill. Meanwhile, I gotta dodge this annoying shit. And like, look at that. It has like this I'm not even in the fire! It's like I did not pull those. And if I did, it was an accident. It's like it has this weird like outer edge that's still, I'm still taking like heat. It's like hot. It's shitting everywhere. I'll just fight this one devout priest.
I need a target.
Finally, I get to do some damage here. Let's go full bore. This healer's pretty good, though. They're letting me be stupid. Running around like a chicken with my head cut off here. Just topping DPS charts. I'm in dead last. I'm 100% in last. What are you doing, dude? Are you fighting more? We're just gonna keep going? All right, I'm in. I'm in. Whatever you say. I'm willing to serve. And I'm doing that weird thing where I'm looking at my action bar. That's the boss. I don't even know what was damaging me. I honestly don't even know what's hitting me. I'm just running. I'm looking for it. I am. I swear I'm searching. I'm searching big time. And there's so much. I don't know what's happening. I don't want to end up on the ground, though. I don't want to end up on the ground. Okay, we won.
The Empire will see you burn.
What? I decline.
It is done. These zealots no longer steer our faith towards destruction. All who take comfort in the light of the sacred flame, thank you.
Put your faith in the light. The Ember Brand's Y-hander. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Didn't Cloud Strife use that? That is an upgrade your gray matter. Huge upgrade. And frankly, I deserved it. You tried to kill me with the light. Justice demands retribution. That is probably the best weapon I will get in this expansion until they do the pre-event for the next one. Also, in my defense, I feel like a lot of the time, my holy skills look very similar to the enemy's fuck you up moves. You know? Can I have one of your pieces, Keth? How am I liking the new expansion? I love it. It's really good. Which is better, World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV? It's not that kind of question. It's similar to saying, which do you like better, burritos or pizza? I'm sure that we can come to some sort of a definitive answer if we waste enough time on it. But is it really
Imperial-style
worth
wine,
declaring
mushroom
one
brew, pick your poison.
a victor? That's me. I'm Victor.
The long nights can be hard. Make the most of your day.
It doesn't really matter. And there's too many different criteria to make it this or that. Yeah, because I don't have time for both. Then play them both. Because...
Are you well, friend?
Or do one for 3 months and then switch
Even
to the
in
other
shadows, your path is clear.
You know?
In the darkness, we confront our true selves.
Shadowbringers was pretty good.
We burn brightly together.
So was Classic WoW, though.
Walk in the light.
Walk in the light. In fact, if you were, like, actually...
We are the heart of Shadow. We will survive the darkness.
Legit, like, for real, I think that, MMOs are often better when you cycle them in between 3-month periods anyway. Jump into WoW, do this for 3 months, or 2, then be like, sick, I'm gonna go switch to, Dawn Trail. And then after you do that one, be like, that was sick. I'm gonna go do, oh cool, they had a huge content update in WoW or Final Fantasy or whatever, vice versa. I'm gonna go do that for a while. Very valid.
We cannot hide from evil.
Hey, did she lose an arm? Oh. I didn't know she only had one arm.
A beacon in the dark.
I must have missed that.
In my heart, there is fire. It's your team against my 1 unit.
Okay, we got
Easy.
this.
You win by getting my units health to 0. I win by getting each of your units health to 0.
Cannon fire, shoot a
Look
cannon, heavily
carefully at
damaging
each
enemy
of
units
your
in a targeted area.
abilities. Don't worry.
Switch piece.
I won't start until you make your first move. Your castle has a powerful ranged attack, but it can't move. The other 2 can move, and have both ranged and melee abilities.
Okay, I'm too tired for this.
Try using an ability.
Okay, Pete, focus up. I want to. Okay, this one has move forward. And it's called Dialogue UI. Then it has Divine Explosion. It's got Holy Assault, and it's got Switch Piece. I'm gonna move forward to like.
Each unit can only do one ability. Then it has to recharge. While it's recharging, switch to another unit. Move your pieces around the board to avoid
shit.
my attacks and deal your own. The first player to wipe out the other side's team
No.
wins.
Oh, fuck me.
Let's do this.
Anduin, do something.
Get closer. I'm out of range.
That was bad. Oh, fuck you. No! No. I got this, guys. I got this. I'm super... And then my castle, do your move.
I can't attack that target.
You bitch, you missed. How could you actually miss that? That was like the easiest shot ever. There we go. There we go. 3v1, and we barely got it. How's the expansion? Legit incredible. This is the most fun I've had in WoW in forever. The light shall burn you. I can't remember the last time I did something as simple as playing a game. Can you? Rathion has done much since returning to the Dragon Isles. Have you had any contact? Wow, what a L thing to say.
My faith kindles my
Wait,
hope.
I can't see. My father would play with me sometimes. We'd go to the war room. We made up all sorts of games together. None of them made much sense, but we had fun.
Despite everything, the Arathi find joy.
It was complicated. He did his best. I've spent so long trying to be him, to be the... So fuck it.
Am I needed?
The tides can turn at any time, like how you could decimate Farron's army right now if you could use your healer to revive the cavalry next to her knight.
We have lost so many.
Hey, don't help him. And here I was trying to figure out how to get my footman forward without losing him. Leaving your knight out in the open, Farron, risky. Interesting.
Easy operation. Easy operation.
I will help if I can. I hear a radiant song.
Let's boost up his confidence some more. This is a fun little...
Am I needed?
I'm enough with that.
Who is calling for help? I will
That was
always
enough.
try. We have lost so many.
Okay, this was worth 558. Big upgrade on the ring. Big upgrade on the... Get up. Uh-oh. Guys? Oh. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. It was a tiny little arrow. Let's see here. Ooh. Oh. The Brother's Grief. Let's go back and turn that quest in because that was a cool quest. This is like Shades of Scarlet Monastery.
We will triumph.
Let me get the Arathi Officer's Gauntlets.
We are all the Emperor's subjects.
And I'm in combat? Who am I fighting? Okay, there we go. Look at that. Our characters coming together. We got lots of... Our average item level is a whopping 540. We're crushing. Delver's Call, main story. Delver's Call. I think we've done every quest that we can in this area right now. Are Delver's Calls quests? I don't think so. All right, let's go back to town then. It's time for our annual cleanup. Last cleanup we did was 6 hours ago. What a productive day in World of Warcraft. Got a new main weapy. What? Who has a quest? There's a quest right here? From where? I've been to bed and you're still going? Yeah, it was a long day. Truth be told, it remains to be seen if this was a wise decision.
The Coreway must be protected. May walk you around.
But I've had fun. Am I having a fun time? Yes, very much. This game's been elite amounts of fun. There are a couple of
My directive is to serve you.
things I'm interested to check out, which is I don't know how this whole crafting thing works. They upgraded the crafting completely when they did Dragonflight, and it's like it's a little confusing for me. No, it was a long day. We did a lot of stuff. We've done 3 dungeons, and on 2 of them I ended up face first. I'm not good. I usually play tank, so and I have a lot of excuses lined up actually.
Return and peruse my inventory again.
How are we not B-Nut friends grinding together? Because WoW is like a good solo experience initially. Rank me up in the guild as well so I can accept invites to cover other time zones. That sounds to me like you just want to be ranked up in the guild. That's what it sounds like. Are you in the guild? Are you a member of the guild? Yes, you dork. Okay. Let's go by alphabetical. You're not Nathan. Who are you? I think Nathan joined the wrong guild. Most of our people in the guild are just John. who is 6 of our... Oh, wait. I found you. Never mind. Different guild. Different guild. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, yeah, he is here. Nathan. He's currently a rank of drunk. That makes sense. What is Hannah? She's staff. Okay, so Nathan can be staff. Note. Perfect. This is very useful. I hope those are not just for me. I hope those are public so that everybody can see, just in case. It's all right. The note is not important. Okay, good. So we figured that out. And then here's what so look at this. This is so fucked up. Let me go to the enchanting. Let me go to the enchanting profession trainer.
Speak and be heard.
And maybe you guys can explain this to me. Thank you.
Continue speaking later.
It is like the crafting from Dragonflight, which I just never did. So at first it seems a little overwhelming to me. So here's the enchanting duder. I want to pick up all of my cool shit. Okay. I'm a level 23. Let me set up my picnic basket. Hey there, boo-boo. You want a picnic basket? Okay. Then I'm... What the fuck? Oh my god. That's embarrassing. That's not how it's supposed to look. Now, I wish I could make this bigger so I could show you guys. The yellow up means it's likely to give me a skill up. The orange is guaranteed to give me a skill up. If it's 3 plus orange means I get 3 skill ups. I need to get a bismuth rod. I think there's one for sale right here. Cool. Maybe the bismuth rod was for the enchant, actually. Okay. So. Oh, yeah, it's a runed bismuth rod. Oh, okay, wait. So, okay. I'm such an idiot. So it says right here, if I use this, it gives me 173 to random stat 1. And it's a enchanting tool. So I put it in the profession tool area, right? And then there's optional reagents. How do I get these? What is multi-craft and ingenuity and resourcefulness? Oh, those are from the auction house. Huh. Oaths? Okay. It is pretty confusing. So if you guys were doing finishing reagents, these are more things from the auction house. Huh. So, should I just make one right now and say, or like in a minute and say, you know what? That'll work. For now. I don't need to make it all fucking slick. I feel like I don't need to make it all badass. So right now I'm going to enchant my gear. Let me get my gear sorted anyway. And then I'm going to give my cloak. The second tab? I need to be level 25 in Algari enchanting? Okay, I'm gonna get that. Come on, you're talking to like the best enchanter on the planet. I'll get that right here, watch. Easy operation.
Easy operation.
Duh. Like, obviously. So now I have, what the fuck is this? All right, let's all read. Hold on, I should not be doing this when I'm tired. Okay. All right. Focus. All right. Supplementary shattering. Specialize in shattering the magical essences of Kaz Algar, gleaning fleeting but increasingly potent crafting bonuses from the magic within. Your studies will also benefit your concentration. Okay. Designated Disenchanter. Master your disenchanting capabilities, maximizing the quality of reagents you... That seems useful. I'm already going to say this one's better for leveling. Master the art of magical matrices and formulas that permanently improve equipment. That's good for raiding. Perfect the art of temporary illusions, equipment, reagents, and mana oils. That's good for making money. Was I right? Oh, there's a... I see now over here. Earthen get 200 experience per on a discovering location. Does that... Are you talking about the Earthen allied race? What does that got to do with enchanting? What does that got to do with my human paladin enchanter? Leveling? What do you mean? Okay. Let me see here. Master your fundamental disenchanting rituals, maximizing the quality of reagents. +5 skill when in disenchanting. All right. All right. Where's my big brains at? All right, big brainers. What do you guys recommend for an enchanter? Assume that I just want to make leveling the easiest so far because of limitations of time. Only tiny smooth brain here. Okay. All right, fuck it. I'm going to choose, I'm a disenchanter. Yeah, does it matter? Can't I respec? All right. I'm good. Truthfully, I'm going to say this. I don't think it's the expansion's fault, but I think this is the one thing that could have been done a little bit better. Cool. I did it. I'll check the YouTube. I'll check the YouTubes out later. That's the way to play. That's the skill. That's the play. Pretty cool, though. Neat. Very cool. Oh, yeah, I also got Enchanted Guided Harbinger Crest. And where's my little goofy ass... Yeah, this thing. Holy firework dud. Okay. Other than that...
Do you have a query?
I have several queries. Perfect. Oh, I wanted to cook. Cooking is fun. Let me put on my chef's hat. Look at that. Look at my chef's hat. I look good. I'm ready to cook. I need to bring out the cooking fire. I have no real... I just know that I have... I don't have any... Ooh. Oh, wait. I'll make some spiced meat stock to my 50 basically beefs. This is my Mario cooking, man. Let him cook. Let me cook. And then I need to go talk to the cooking trainer. Yeah, the profession stuff is almost like... that is a bit overwhelming. But I would say that today was a rousing success in the world of figuring out this new expansion. I have a Koopo hair in my eye. Okay.
The coreway must be protected.
I need to talk to the cook. Thank you.
Resuming work
Thank you, chef.
cycle.
I think it's in here. Nope. That's the Transmaga fryer. Please teach me new recipes.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
I probably should have done this one first. Oh, shit. Wait, what level is this? Am I out of money? Am I broke? Maybe I was a little too excited.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay. Now.
My thanks for your patronage.
Look at this. I can make meat and potatoes, rib stickers, sweet and sour meatball. Oh, I don't have any of the Kaz Algar tomatoes or gourmet spices. Where am I going to get coreway dust?
My directive is to serve you.
Where do you get all that shit? Oh, I see. You just go to different vendors. Okay. Hey, Pete, how's the stream? Hope you are having a wonderful afternoon. I just want to say thank you because you make my shifts go by super fast. My pleasure, dude. My pleasure. I had a good day today. We got a lot done. This game rules. Crafting aside, if you throw away the crafting, it's awesome. And I'm sure I'll like the crafting once I understand it. I would say that this is the first expansion of WoW that I've played in over 10 years, possibly 20, that I've had this much fun in. I think this is the most fun I've had in a WoW expansion since Wrath of the Lich King. I don't know if it'll continue to be that way. But I've been absolutely locked in. Legion was really good. Legion was awesome, but this has been now look, I'm saying that because when Wrath of the Lich King came out, though, it had staying power. I played the shit out of that game, right? I loved Wrath of the Lich King. Everybody did. This is not unique to me. But I would say that this has been incredible. Pandaria was awesome too. Is it grindy? The last expansion could be lots of work to get good. I've played this game as this character for like 2 days. And I've been extremely slow. I've cleared nearly, of the 4 zones that are currently, that I look at, I have fully cleared this one. Theater Troop. Okay. This one. And most of this one. And I'm level capped. And I've already got some fun little upgrades from dungeons. So no, I don't think it's particularly grindy. Right? It doesn't seem that way. It just seems really fun. I wish I'd gotten less experience when I was doing stuff. I thought I leveled too fast. It was cool. It is cool. And I have like... I'm already looking forward to wanting to play with Gargrog, my shit-ass guy. I want to play as Taltosh, my cool warrior. I want to get back into Assassination. See what that's like. I want to mess around with this shiz. I want to find something cooler looking than what I'm wearing right there. Well, you know, here's the thing, Nightingale. It says, isn't the problem with modern WoW how it blasts you through the end? I thought a bit of a grind was important for the gameplay. So, I mean, this is a really tough one, right? This is a tough one. I would say WoW does push you towards a level cap, but I enjoy things of like just going through the world and doing all the lore master. I think that there's certainly something to be said about how fast you can reach the end. But at the end of the day, a lot of people, I think, they realized like leveling alts and like trying out different classes. And one of the worst aspects of WoW was you get a class that you wanted to try to 80 or whatever the cap is. And then you kind of want to do something else. You want to say like, well, I kind of want to see what my priest is like. And then having to start and redo that entire grind again with like that you just did was very unappealing. And they've made great efforts to try to truncate that so that your account is a bit more powerful than your character, or at least has some quality of life. And that has gotten a lot better. I think the other thing that was a big problem of the older WoWs is that once you got to level cap, there is a huge bottleneck of available things for your capped character to do. And then that has, then you're logging in and you want to play. Like you want to do something. And you feel like Well, there's nothing to do. And I can't speak to that on this game. But I'm hoping it has stuff. And this game, literally, though, is the most fun the game has been to just play. It's very satisfying. The dungeons are shorter. Wait, I saw it. No. I saw one. I saw one. You can't sneak a piece of cheese past a hungry rat. I know I saw one. I'm not that sleepy. Okay, maybe I hallucinated that. Pete, it's been 11 hours. No, I saw it. It was there, shining. I have to be higher. Hold on. Oh, fuck. Ah. You saw it too. You saw it. We all saw it. It was there. It was there. It was over by the mountain. Ah, there she was. I knew it. I saw it. All right. Yeah, the game's great, though. Cheese almost got away, but no, not this time. Not this time. I don't even need to look for these. It's I don't even know what they're actually for, other than just being goofy and collecting stuff. I just think it's fun to fly. There's a reason that they call me the Rat King still. Ah! Wait a minute. I think these just recharge my... I think these are just things. These are not important. Rat King or not. You know, I noticed today I logged into my I logged into the to the stream, right? Or I set up the